stretch him up. If he run a cover 2 press, I want to run this swing, but he'll pick it. Boy, we went out there. They went down there to the hotel lobby. Said, how much is his breakfast, man? He said $30. Nah, we good. We're going to McDonald's, man. I want God to bless your day, though. You deserve it. We're not going to eat this $30 breakfast. That joint was all you could eat, man. We'd have been down there all day. We'd have had lunch and dinner. Nah, the same price all day. Excuse me, sir. That's not how it works. It's how it's gonna work today, man. This is actually how we do it, man. I apologize if you thought that I was gonna pay this $30 for this. That corner gonna come down, man. I can't stand that. Uh-oh. Hey, we can run the ball too now. We can run the ball too now. Yeah. Hey, stop, bro. You talking about what? Oh my, what a pass though. What is he doing? Yeah, we locked in, cuz. What's Carson Wentz doing though? Tell him, baby girl. What was Carson Wentz doing? Yeah. I told the kids, I said, nah, man, we're not going down here. We're not eating this breakfast. We all got breakfast for $30. Went to that McDonald's. Shoot. Split the biscuit. Fair, you older, so you get the bottom half. You get the crispy part of the biscuit. Trey, you older, so you get the top half. Shoot, boy, we gonna stretch this money. I don't know what y'all thought. I was trying to climb the ladder on little buddy. This dude really got a safe. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Garoppolo will scream at you, buddy. Don't you do that. He should. No, sir. What just happened? A flag. Illegal contact. Oh my God. Willie, they got the Saints. They got the Saints refs out here. What's up with that? They got the Saints refs, man. This dude really is all emotion. Congratulations. This man out here checking down on drags, dude. What are we doing? Yeah, you can't be the young one and get to choose what part of the biscuit you want. Like, bro, you gotta wait till. That's like, man, growing up, man, having an older brother and having a dad, man. I'm sitting there, we'd have fish sticks, man, and 44 count. I'll be in there counting them joints like, hold on, man, I'm at least get 11. Like, I gotta at least get 11. Like, don't be cheating me on my fish stick. Got ketchup all on them joints. Bro, I ate some. All right, fellas, come on. Like, this offense is not that good. Don't throw that. He was gonna throw it. I know he wanted to. Yeah, it's definitely the Saints ref for sure. I need to see what time my next game is so I can run somebody pockets out.
All right, y'all. So welcome. Hopefully you guys can hear me loud and clear. Let me go ahead and turn my other guys up here. So welcome everybody to the Madden Underground Invitational Tournament. I'm your boy Snipes in the building, and joining me today, we got a special guest today. My man B-Guard in the building. What's good, B-Guard?
Hey, Dre,
it's going good. Excited for this tournament. You know, as we can see, we have a pit. It looks like a pick six by Dimes.
Wow.
Q. All right, on Q. But I'm excited to see who's going to come out this tournament. You know, what names are going to surprise us, and I'm just excited to call these games.
Oh yeah, most definitely. You know, we got B James in the building too. He's going to be off and on with us today because he's got this tournament to run. And shout out to B James for putting this thing together once again, man. He just does an incredible job with these things each and every year, man. You know, this was a free of charge tournament, and the winner's gonna take home some cash. And we're gonna be here rocking this all day here with you guys. So we definitely appreciate you guys. But B James, what's good, brother?
What's good, man? I'm sitting there trying to get these guys paired up. We got a lot of good games scheduled for you guys today. Make sure you keep it locked in, man. Make sure you hit that follow, subscribe button wherever you guys watching that. It's gonna be great. Dimes is really talking crazy in the chat. He was talking about biscuits and fish sticks.
Yeah,
he was saying that this guy is asleep. Then he was woke. Then he was asleep again. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, he's doing a whole he's doing a whole lot right now, man. For everybody that's watching right now, that's Dimes in the background talking. I guess he's talking to his kids and talking about food and we gonna make this money stretch. I don't know if he talk about the money he gonna win from this tournament or what, but you hear him talking a whole lot. But he can talk right now with a 21-2 lead as he's dominating Bama right now. Bama only getting a safety out of this thing.
He's a feisty little. You got a lot of.
It's Dimes has really dominated this game. It seems like his Dimes opponent, DC Bama, whatever. He came in with a game plan of I'm just gonna run some deep crossers, and that's not gonna be enough for Dimes. Dimes will find whatever the meta is, and he will make sure to take it away from you. You got to come out with something better or more than just deep crossers and the run game. You got to come with more than that.
Exactly, and he still hasn't done anything here, and it's a fourth quarter already. I know we got into this a little bit late here, but we'll be here live from this point forward. But he might have a wide open guy here. There you go. He got Reed right there, and he gets to the 19-yard line. He's already thrown 3 picks on the day, though, so let's see if he could do something here.
It's not like he hasn't been driving. It's just he doesn't finish drives. Like, it doesn't matter if you go 10 plays and drive 90 yards if it ends them out with nothing. When it comes out with nothing.
Exactly. And Garoppolo back for the pass here. Let's see what he can do on this one. Gets a wide open Mostert, and stream jacked up there for a moment. Don't know what happened there, but nonetheless, he got the first down. So now it's a first and goal here at the 4. See if he can get his first touchdown of the day. And Raheem gets inside there for the TD. So wait a minute, can Bama get back in this one within this particular amount of time? He's gonna be. I don't know.
We will see. We will see. I mean, Dimes kind of struggled a little earlier on offense. Like, he's only scored 14 offense. Like, only 14 of his points are offensive points. I'm not so sure we got into this late, but obviously, when you lose the turnover battle against Dimes, it's not going to look good for you. You have to take care of the rock in order to beat Dimes. Like, you have to win the turnover battle. Dimes is too good of a player to give him free chances.
Y'all want bubble gum? Y'all want
Exactly. Now we talk about bubble gum in the chat. He's talk about bubble gum now. So B James, real quick, bro, if you're still here, man.
Yeah.
You can let us know also, man, because listen, as everybody saw yesterday, we're authentic, man, in our podcast and everything. So, you know what I mean? So we could just, if a game happens, you can let me know right here where it's at. We'll go ahead and I'll get it set up and locked in so that way we can get to that game. So you can keep kind of dibs on that because obviously me and B-Guard are going to be here trying to keep dibs on these streams.
Definitely.
Let
me make a quick announcement though. If everybody that's tuned in that's actually in the tournament, make sure you guys, the start time is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 1 p.m. Eastern, right?
Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern.
So 1 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you guys are scheduling your games 5 minutes prior to the time you guys are supposed to play, because if you're not ready at that time and your opponent is, you will get a loss and they'll move to the next round. We're not going to hold up people all day trying to wait around for people. You're like, I'll be home in 30 minutes. You just lost the game. So make sure
we got weekend leagues to play.
Yeah, it's weekend league games that need to be played and everything. So if you're participating, make sure you're punctual and playing your games.
Hey, you guys heard it here first. So if you are in these league games, in these tournament games, be ready to play your games, guys. You will get a loss if you are not ready and prepared to play these games, guys. So get it done. But we'll get back to this game here. We're about to get to the 2-minute warning. This game is pretty much going to be a wash here because Dimes already has the rock here, and he's throwing it deep here. Can he get that? He does, man. There's just so much speed on the freaking Eagles. Oh my gosh, there's so much speed on the Eagles. It's ridiculous.
I've told you when I made the video, the top 5 teams in CFM this year.
Yep.
I put the Eagles in the top 3. I think they're the Chiefs with a little bit better of a defense. Like they have speed everywhere. Just because they don't have the name like Tyreek Hill and Patrick Mahomes don't mean they're any good.
Exactly.
Like Carson Wentz is a very good quarterback. You got Marquise Goodwin. You got Deshaun Jackson. You got Jalen Reagor. You got speed everywhere. Plus, you don't lack speed on defense either, like you do with the Chiefs.
Exactly. Exactly. And guys, while you guys are tuned in here throughout the entire day, we will have some replays on some big plays that go on within the game and everything as well too. Obviously here at Madden Underground, we gonna give you guys the real here, and we're gonna for anybody that's missed some plays, we're definitely gonna have some replays for you guys also, so you have an idea as to what happened throughout the game. So just keep it locked here throughout the entire day. We are gonna be rocking here for a while. Some of us gonna take a water break, PP break, whatever it may be. You know what I'm saying? But
Odell Beckham breaks.
but nonetheless, we still gonna be here. But 2-minute warning here, 2nd and 11. 28-9. This game is pretty much a wrap, and it looks like Dime is gonna move on. Again, this is a 2nd round game. Am I not mistaken, B?
This is actually a 2nd round game.
Okay,
he almost had it, and his left tackle got in the way.
Bama did a great job. He shut out his first opponent 41-0
Yeah.
And moved on.
Bama's not a bad player.
He's not a bad player at all. He's playing an exceptionally good player.
Yeah.
And you can't take anything away from him.
Yeah, it looks like he's just gonna chew the clock. I think he's just waved the white flag. Yeah, Dimes is gonna move on.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense here. So 28-9. So Dimes is gonna move on to the next round, and obviously we are gonna be getting started with a bunch of other games. There was another game being played too on Xbox.
That was Brandon Nunley versus Luis Gonzalez. Their final score was 28-17. Brandon Nunley was able to move on. He'll be facing the winner of Mac Warren and Calvier Kirkpatrick.
Oh, okay.
I think he's related to Ghost of Power if you're a Power fan.
Gotcha. And that was actually the game that you're seeing on top of the screen here right now. And you guys are gonna see us kind of switching back and forth here with with games, but like we said, that game is over with now, so we'll go ahead and actually just move on here to our screen so you guys can see our pretty faces. But you're gonna see us doing a lot of this throughout the day, so once we get some other games going, we will get live to those games. Again, B James is gonna keep us posted as to what games is what, so we know what we're doing here and getting things situated for the game. So again, I'm Snipes. What's good? B guard to the right or left of me. Damn, I know my right or my left.
I think that's the left of you and the right of me.
That's it. Yeah, the left of me. Yeah, this way, right? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's right.
But man, this Madden season, man. This Madden season already, we haven't started Madden Underground season yet. And for those that you can see the ticker on the bottom, there's only one thing on the bottom right now. The invites are going to start going out tomorrow for the pro leagues. And
Sim League.
And Sim Leagues too. Yes, sorry about that. For the pro leagues and Sim Leagues, invites start to go out tomorrow. We will actually, continue to keep you guys posted on some of those things that's going on throughout the day. If anything different comes on throughout the day, we'll definitely let you guys know as to what's going on. But just keep it locked here, man. We're not going anywhere. We're chilling. So you know what I mean. We're not going off air. I'm staying on. So no matter what, we're here. All right. So let's see. So
Let's get a recap on the games that have already happened. We just watched Dimes play DC. Let's get a recap on games that already happened. I'm gonna go down the list here. Dorian McMickens, MTV Famous, have defeated Jarmon Rowe, 53-20. So he in dominant fashion he moves on, and he's going to face Bakari Pittman, BKP, in the next round. So that's a game I'm excited to watch.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So actually, I'll go right here to I don't know if everybody can see it real good though, actually, but these are some of the scores that are currently right now, and I think B is updating some of them right now as we speak. He already updated Dimes winning his game 28-9, so he's already moved on now to the semifinals.
Quarterfinals.
Well, quarterfinals. Sorry, yeah, quarterfinals now. So he's moved on to the quarterfinals, and let's see, and that's it right now. You know what game I'm anxious to see? Well, not even a game, but I'm just anxious to see the guy play. I'm anxious to see Philly guy. I'm anxious to see our brother, our comrade. I'm anxious to see him.
He's gonna. I feel like he's gonna have his hands full. Bronco is in that game in the winner to play Philly guy.
Yeah.
Bronco is a very good player.
Yeah. It's gonna be
definitely.
Yeah.
I think we got Benji, Nas, and Kentrell Ford about to start.
All right, let's get that stream up.
Yep. Let me know what the link is, and we'll go ahead and get that thing underway. So,
hey, B-Guard, tell those people about those contracts that just got signed this morning.
The Dalvin Cook, his 5-year extension, worth $63 million. I think only $28 million is guaranteed. Then Kamara got a $75 million extension over 5 years. I think he got $34 million guaranteed, and he got a $15 million signing bonus. So, the Saints users and the Viking users got to be thrilled with that news. Not having to worry about re-signing those guys.
Man,
exactly.
Those are hella signings right there.
Yeah, I honestly thought that Kamara was going to get traded.
It came real close, actually. Didn't it? It came real close that was going to happen.
Yeah, because they went to the table and then walked away. Like, you know what, this isn't going to work. And then I guess they thought about it, like there weren't any more options at this late and going into the season. So.
Like, something must be up with Devontae Freeman. Like, no one has picked him up. Like, it must be real dire. Because I thought, outside, maybe the injury concern is what's holding him back. But I remember how electric he was a couple years ago.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Like,
Definitely.
I guess that's just how running backs work in the NFL. Like, once you're done, you are done.
And Adrian Peterson's still out there, isn't he? He's still
he's on Detroit.
Oh, he went to Detroit. That's right. He went to Detroit. Okay. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, he went to Detroit. Man, Detroit low key, man. In real life. But you know what?
They're a sleeper team.
Yeah, sleeper team. But you know what? For a second though, and I know this is a Madden tournament and everything right now, but we could talk a little football here. So what did you guys think about how the Chiefs looked this past Thursday night? They were crazy.
They looked electric. They had some real innovative plays. I mean, there was a play where I think it went to Kelsey, and I had no idea who got the ball for a second.
I just sent you the link to Snipes.
All right, perfect. All right, so let me get on that right now.
I'm on there. All right. I think they're right about to start.
All right, 1 second here. Okay, got the link here. They're about to start. All right, well, we got some sound on that one, so we're going to go ahead.
Throw a little instrumental in the background and mute them.
Yeah, I'm about to get them situated right now as we speak.
We got a big game going.
He's working on his depth chart. We got some time.
Yeah, we got time there, so we're good to go. As you guys can see, everybody can see him on the top screen there. So we got that locked in. So what game is this here now? This is
Kentrell D. Ford versus
Benji Nas.
Kentrell, a former Sim League Super Bowl champion.
Yeah. Going against a guy who said he's going to win the tournament and the bowl in the Pro League. So I'm anxious to see this.
Yes, I want to see this.
Oh, and by the way, this is Xbox, correct?
Yeah, this is Xbox.
Okay, yeah, we want to make sure we let everybody know this is the Xbox side, because this is an Xbox and PS4 tournament. So we got Xbox, we got PS4 going also, and we'll kind of keep it, you know, we're going to keep it moving, you know, throughout both. So just again, just so you guys know, it's Xbox and PS4 across the board. All right, so let's see. All right, so let's go ahead and get to their game here, because they're ready to go. And he had, I'll turn his volume down a little bit here, so we just hear a little taste of what's going on. And I do have beats in the background now. I know it's a little low, but
Definitely.
I do got some beats in the background a little bit here.
Hey, shout out to everybody that's following the page right now. We greatly appreciate it.
Definitely.
Much support, much love and support from you guys. Greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, Twitter, make sure you guys hit that follow button. Just don't be looky-loos. Join the fam. Reach out, say something. Reach out and touch somebody.
Join the conversation, man. Join in the conversation. So it looks like I think Kentrell has the Ravens, and he's going up against the Eagles.
Okay.
Ravens, Eagles. This is gonna be a goodie. This is gonna be a goodie.
Good one. Should definitely be a good one.
So what do we expect? What do you guys expect out of Kentrell this year? Do you expect to have where he's good early, or do you think this is going to be a?
Well, I think that's happened for the past few years, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, you know, he's great. He's great early, and then, you know, within the game, within the seasons, starts to get a little bit, take a little bit of a tail dive down a little bit.
Can I share an interesting story about Kentrell D. Ford?
Yeah.
Kentrell D. Ford made it to the Super Bowl in the Pro League, I would say 3 years ago. And he was, instead of going to play the Super Bowl game, he stayed over some chick's house and gave up on the money. And he said, I'll take a second place prize. I can't miss out on this lady. She's a beautiful woman. And he decided to opt out of playing the Super Bowl because he wanted to be comforted with the likes of a beautiful woman. That's the type of interesting individual that Kentrell D. Ford is. You know, he.
That was a pretty catch right there. That was a pretty catch.
I don't think skill has ever been the question with Kentrell. I think it's always been motivation.
Motivation, that's the main thing.
Like,
he's a good player.
Like, when he's motivated, I think he's as good as anybody in the leagues. When he's not, well, you know, it is what it is.
Hey, well, he was motivated to be with that beautiful woman.
Hey, man, I respect it.
Hey, absolutely.
Sometimes you gotta make a business decision.
Exactly.
Sometimes.
Exactly. Handoff here to Ingram. Ingram gets nothing on the play there, though. But I just showed everybody a second ago the replay of that first play that he came out with, and that was a nice toe tap grab to get to the 43-yard line, or 44-yard line, I should say. So came out gun swinging already. Let's see what he could do here if he can score on this Eagles defense. Fletcher Cox, man. Can't say enough about that dude.
It looks like he's in the Ravens offense. Let's see if he takes advantage of QB runs as we see it right there. And he's loose.
There it is. There it is. That's what you have to do when you got a guy like Lamar Jackson. You got to continue to just take advantage of those type of runs right there. As you guys look at the replay here, that was an easy play for first down here. So 1st and 10 now here at the 30. Comes out in the shotgun set. And Jackson hands it off here to Dobbins this time. And Jake, is that J.K. Dobbins? That is an 8-yard gain on the play. 2nd and 2.
You have to utilize Lamar Jackson if you're going to pick the Ravens. You cannot be a pocket passer when you have the Ravens, or you're just doing yourself a disservice. I think everybody who uses the Ravens knows that. If you don't, you're really handicapping yourself, not using Lamar's speed.
Exactly. So coming out here in a 2nd and 2 now. And Kentrell trying to get this first down, wants to punch in the end zone. These games are going to go quick, guys, just so you guys understand. These games are going to go real quick. These tournament games are real fast. Dobbins breaks one tackle and gets the first down on the play down to the 16, officially in the red zone.
It looks like early that Kentrell's opponent has no answer for this offense so far. And if I'm from the trail, I'm just going QB runs, read options all day, every day until you prove you can stop
it. Indeed. So hands it off to Jackson here again, and Jackson this time didn't get nothing on the play there. So a 2nd and 10 there. Nice stop there. Wants to try to hold him to a field goal here, but let's not sleep on these Eagles. We just saw a second ago with Dimes what he can do with the Eagles. And there's Jackson. He's gonna walk in, no problem.
Oh,
and
no!
What in the world? What is he doing?
You can't. Oh no! I think he tried to dive in and he went down.
Tried to get in. I mean, he still got in.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He still got in, but come on, dude.
The antics of a Kentrell D4, aka Skunk, because sometimes his game gets stinky.
Indeed.
His game gets funky from time to time.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Like I said earlier, doesn't look like he has anything for the QB runs. Got to adjust. Let's see if he he answers back on offense, or this game can get out of hand real quick.
Okay, so we gonna call D4 versus Doc D's, because I see his name up top, so I'm just gonna call him Doc D's.
Doc D's, yeah, we're gonna call him Doc.
Let's call him Doc for short. All right, so Doc is gonna come out here now with these Eagles. Let's see what he could do with them. Again, the Eagles hella fast on offense.
They got speed everywhere.
Across the board, man. So 1st and 10 here, starting at the 25, and obviously they're probably getting their audibles ready to go here. So Kentrell comes out first, man. Scores 7 points, and he's got a solid team here. But man, I still think, man, that we know Ford's game. But I think these Eagles, if they could figure out just a small amount on how to contain, not even stop, but contain Lamar Jackson, they could pull this game off.
A bunch set against a nickel. I think that was a nickel 3-3-5 wide.
And that's a good defense right there to start off with. Gets a yard with Sanders there, so a 2nd and 9.
It looks like Kentrell's using the 4-6 playbook. Like, that's a very popular playbook this year. 4-6 is a very good playbook. It's got nickel 3-3-5, nickel normal, 3-3-5 wide, plus all the 4-6. It is a very good playbook this year.
And a 2nd and 9 here. Wentz back for the pass, and does get out there to Zach Ertz. And did he make the catch? He
drops it.
No, he dropped it. How do you drop that football? I don't understand. But wow, 3rd and 9, and Zach Ertz.
Usually when the player has a star, he makes that catch. Not the case there. But now it's going to make, instead of 3rd and manageable, you got a little bit of a 3rd and long. Let's see if the defense steps up. Oh, Kentrell got to burn a timeout. Didn't get his defense called in time.
Man, so a 3rd and 9 here. Again, a drop that you don't ever see from Zach Ertz.
He had a step on him, and he has a step on him, and that's not something you say too much about Zach Ertz having a step on somebody.
Exactly. So 3rd and 9 here, comes out here in a bunch set, brings Jackson to the outside, and he keeps Jackson in, ironically. And look at that! He brings the lineman back there, and he gets the breakup. And it's a 4th and 9, and this is a tournament. He's going for it.
Yeah, I don't mind that read, because if I see somebody guarding somebody with a D lineman, I will throw it at the D lineman every single time.
Exactly.
Like, if you pick me off, then the computer wanted me to pick me off. As we see that he's going to punt it away.
That's a great. Hey, look, that's a good call. Let your defense get out there and try to do something. But again, with Lamar Jackson, you're going to have to try to contain him as best as possible. As now he's going to get the ball back here. Decent field position at the 36-yard line. Let's see what he could do here on this 1st and 10 here. And see, and the Eagles need to get a stop. Doc needs to get a stop here. If he goes up 14-0, it's going to be hard to come back on this Baltimore team.
Yeah, if he goes up 14-0, you're in 4-down territory at all times until you can get within 7. Like, if you can't stop him, there's no reason to put your defense back out there, whether it's going to be he needs to make an 80-yard drive or a 20-yard drive. If you can't stop him, he's still going to score.
So a 1st and 10 here at the 36, and he decides to keep it with Lamar Jackson, and he does contain him there, gets to the 37, just a 1-yard gain on the play. 2nd and 9.
Linebacker got off the block, and you know, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Right there, he got very fortunate that the linebacker got off the block, because if not, he's going to be running for a long time.
I think
we got some good games coming up.
Oh, we guys got some other ones getting ready to drop too.
They locking in. They locking in now, bro.
Okay, perfect. Keep sending all the links, and we'll try to get to every one of them as best as we can. If this becomes a blowout, we'll go to the next one. That's how we do here. So yes, 2nd and 9 here, handed off to J.K. Dobbins, and Dobbins, nothing going on that play. Actually, a loss brings it back to a 3rd and 12. 2 solid defenses right there for Doc and his Eagles. And comes out down to 3rd and 12.
So far, so good. Got to make Cantrell pass. If you make him pass, it seems like you could be successful.
Yeah, so 3rd and 12 there, gets another run off there and gets to a 4th and 5. You know he's probably going to go for it here. It's only 5 yards, especially when you got Lamar Jackson. So a big 4th and 5 here as we're coming down to the end of the first quarter. And again, for everybody that's just tuned in here, again, this is the Madden Invitational Tournament here live on Madden Underground. Make sure you follow Madden Underground on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, doesn't matter where it's at. Make sure you guys follow us here as we do. We're going to be doing big things here throughout the entire season. 4th and 5 here still as we end the first quarter. And, man, I can't wait for these other games. And B is starting to send us a lot of games here already. Let's see. So what games are being locked in now, B?
We got Honcho versus Xavier Kearns.
Okay.
We got Gage of PBL League versus Burko about to lock in.
Okay.
And we got on the PS4 side, we got G versus VA Assassin. And
that's
we
gonna be a good
have let's see who else we got on the PS4 side. Let me check.
As it's 4th and 5, he's dropping back to pass. It looks like nothing's the playmaker up.
Gets Boykin
playmaker
open.
Up, and he's going to get a huge gain.
Wow.
And he's going to go out of bounds at the 11-yard line.
What a play right there for the first down. I didn't think he was going to get anybody on that one.
Initially, it was great coverage, and then it broke down, didn't get any pressure, and he got up the field for a huge gain. That's a huge turning point in the game so far.
Wow. And I know you didn't even see the replay there, B-Guard, but you was right on point when I was doing the replay. So great job on that, man. You built for this, bro. You built for this.
I try to do the best I can at everything I do.
J.K. Dobbins gets to the 9-yard line, just a 2-yard gain on the play. So a 2nd and 9. They actually called a 1-yard gain, but the yardage is a little different in that aspect. But nonetheless, 2nd and 9 here at the 9. Can he punch this thing in? Jackson gets to the outside and way to cover the edges there and gets a 3rd and 9 here. No gain on the play. He's covering. He's maintaining Lamar Jackson right now. He's doing what he needs to do.
Big third down right here. If he gets this, if getting a stop and holding your opponent to a field goal is a huge win in this game, it is very hard to play defense. As you see, contains him again. Great defense by Doc.
Indeed. So 4th and 10, force him to kick the field goal. That is a winner right there for Doc as he holds him to a field goal. So it's 10-0. Still in the second quarter, 3:17 left. Still plenty of time in this game for him to make a comeback. And this Eagles offense is just so stout across the board. So they can make a comeback with ease in this game.
I want to say, Doc outside on that drive, outside of that broken play, that was really good defense.
Yes, absolutely.
And now, he got a couple bad breaks on O, but he's stout. Let's see what he's got this time. I can't get a real good gauge on his offense there. Let's see what he comes with now.
Exactly. So 1st and 10 here at the 23, trying to make some changes here on defense. Right now is Cantrell, but Doc has to get something going here on offense. And once again, he's coming out in that bunch. It looks like that bunch set is going to be his main go-to within this thing. So 1st and 10 here at the 23. And he does hand it off here to Sanders. And Sanders breaks free, gets a 3-yard gain on the play. 2nd and 7. So he's got to just slow. He can slow it down a little bit, though. I think your best defense, too, when you're talking about for Doc, is to just keep the ball out of Lamar's hands. So if he could just...
Yeah,
Go ahead,
He does get ball at half. He does get ball at half.
Exactly.
If he can get at least 3 and take a bunch of the clock as he's going over top and under pressure. Just missed him. Had him wide open.
Yes, wide open. Oh, my goodness. And the 3rd and 7 now, and brings the bunch to the left side of the field now. Wentz here in the shotgun once again. Didn't put anybody in motion this time. And plenty of time here. Decides to take off with Wentz, and Wentz is going to get through. And is he close to the first?
Just short. 4th and
1. Wow, 4th and 1 now here. It stays in the shotgun. I don't know. I might audible out, but it's a 2-minute warning comes up.
I think it's a 2-minute.
Yeah, good job on the 2-minute warning there. Got to make a solid play call here. He could go for the gusto and try and do a play action here, but I don't know. Just get that first, man. You don't want to give... You just don't want to give Cantrell this field position right now early in the game.
Yeah, you are flirting with disaster if you do not get this. You got to come with your best play right here.
So a big 4th and 1 right now, and stays in the formation that he's been in the entire game. And it looks like he's got a hard blitz getting ready to come down. That's and he flips to play up here. He's got to watch Jackson. And decides to throw it deep. He's going to get him. He gets him, and look at that touchdown. That's a big play right there. What a play. What a read.
Blown coverage by his user. Had everything else locked down. He bit on the in route, and it gave Marquise Goodwin enough room to beat his man, lead him inside for the touchdown.
I'm telling you guys, we talked about this earlier where we said, listen, at the end of the day, this Eagles offense, they're so fast, they'll get back in this game, and now they are only down by 3 points. Man, B. James, you checking this game out right now, right? Or is he not in the... Oh, he's not in there right now.
He's
Never
not.
mind. Never mind.
Yeah, but anyway, Doc...
I'm here. Yeah, I'm checking the game out. The game is going crazy. We got a lot of action going on. It's going crazy everywhere, bro.
I know. That's why we wasn't bothering you. That's why we wasn't going to bother you.
Bronco is advancing right now. He just won his game 28-14.
Okay.
He'll be taking on Philly guy next.
So he'll be taking on Philly guy next. Okay, gotcha.
Like, and as I was saying, Doc has been playing really good defense ever since that first drive.
Yes.
Let's see. Like, I think Cantrell got to switch it up. I don't think the QB runs are going to be viable for a base offense. You got to get something going.
Exactly. So 2nd and 9 here. Got a 1-yard gain on that last play. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Like I said, if you want to win, you got to make Lamar pass. You have to make him pass. If you make him pass, it's going to be that much easier to come back in this game. You don't want Lamar running all over you. If he passes all over you, you will take that as a Madden player.
So 2nd and 9 here at the 26. And Lamar Jackson is making some reads like he's going to pass this football. He does break to the outside, though, and he might have some free burn. But no block in there, and it gets to the 32. So it's going to be a 3rd down right now for Cantrell, and 3rd and 3. And this just in real quick, too, as far as a real NFL. Cooper Kupp, he just signed a 3-year, $48 million contract extension with the Rams.
It's official.
So that is official now.
Today.
Yeah, that is official.
Signing day.
Yeah, definitely signing day today. Before everything gets going live tomorrow. But a 3rd and 3 now. If he can get a stop here, if Doc can get a stop, he'll definitely be back in this ball game. Doc has 1 timeout remaining.
Not sure I'm a fan of this route combo. Too many going to the middle of the field.
And look at Fletcher Cox got in there, and that's just Lamar Jackson. Man, Fletcher Cox got in there with no problem. As you look at the replay here, guys, look, Fletcher Cox got in there with no problem, but Lamar Jackson just breaks to the left, gets a first down, easy play. Wow.
That escape artist ability that Lamar has is so crucial in these games. That if he doesn't have that, Fletcher Cox might catch up to him.
We got another game starting. We got Bakari taking on MTV Famous.
Bad sack right there. Bad sack by Cantrell to take that.
Wow.
That is a very, very bad sack. Gotta burn a timeout. You don't want to run into sacks right now.
Exactly.
This is one of the worst times to take it. Was when you're driving, there's no time left, and your timeouts are crucial.
Exactly. Just can't do that right now. So 2nd and 11, and almost picked off. Almost picked off there.
Cantrell is playing with fire. Outside of a couple broken plays, Cantrell hasn't looked good passing the ball.
Nah, not right now.
So now if I'm Cantrell, I'm just going to say, you know what? I'm going to run a little bit of a read option. If I get it, I'll call my timeout. Then we'll go for it on the sideline. Don't if you get an incompletion here, you stop the clock without having Doc use his timeout, and then you got to punt the ball away.
A 3rd and 11 here.
We got Jay Douglas locking in with Justin Smith right now.
Okay.
I'm going to say Jay Douglas is actually down 3-0 right now.
There you go. And that's the guy that we're talking about right there. Fletcher Cox on defense for these Eagles. And he's making things happen right now. Now it's a 4th and 21. Obviously, he's going to pump this football out to play it smart and keep a 3-point lead going into the half.
Right there, a sack is better than throwing an incompletion. You're forcing him to use his timeout. Now he only gets really one play to get to the sideline or out of bounds. If Deshaun gets a little loose.
Man, I thought he was going to. I thought he was going to pull another Meadowlands miracle there, but part 2, I should say, but didn't happen there. But he's got 10 seconds left, and what a fast team! If he could get at least in the field goal range, we got a tie ball game here.
Yeah, I'm not so sure if he's going to be able to do that. He's going to run, try to make something happen. Jukes one defender and then trips up. Oh, you hate to see that.
Man. That was rough right there. But halftime, guys. Halftime. We got a 10-7 game here right now. We got a bunch of other games getting ready to lock in, just like B. James just said. He actually sent me a bunch of different streams here. So I'm going to try to get to some of those other games here and see kind of what's going on with those. Let me see what we got here, so I have an idea what's going on. Yeah, he's sending us a good amount of games.
Yes, he is.
He is sending us a good amount of games right now. I like it. Let's see.
But I don't think we should peel away from this one.
I'm not peeling away from this one yet.
Very good game.
I'm not peeling away from this one just yet. Not just yet. Not going to do that just yet here. And let me get back to it one moment here, guys.
We're in bunch. Now, Cantrell's coming out in this 4-6 defense. Let's see what it is. I felt like he did a really good job. Like, all he has to do is not get burnt.
Oh, and he's going to throw it directly to him.
Right to a vert, and he's going to get to the 3-yard line. That's a huge mistake right there.
Oh, my gosh. That's a terrible mistake there, man, throwing that football, man. And
I think what he wanted to do was go...
just been eliminated.
So Shocker's been eliminated.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Okay. Right there on that right there, I think he was trying to hit that streak like the same way he scored this time. Cantrell covered it, and then he tried to go to a check down, and the corner was right there for it. Perfect defense by Cantrell.
Tough, right?
Like, if you could somehow hold him to 3, it's gonna be not as bad. But again, you're forcing this. You're climbing uphill. You don't like. Sometimes that hill is gonna turn into a mountain, and it's gonna be too steep.
Exactly. So a 2nd and goal here at the 2. He could take a commanded lead here after that big interception. And a running play there to Ingram. And Ingram, he tries to reach, but could not get there far enough. And it's a 3rd and goal now at the 1, a 1-yard gain on the play.
Let's see what he comes out in. It looks like he's going to go to goal line. I expect a fullback dive right here.
You might have called it right here. Let's see what happens. 3rd and goal. And there you called it. Fullback dive to Ingram. Easy touchdown. And now he takes a solid lead right now, 16-7. After this extra point, should be 17-7. 10-point lead.
Now Doc's got to respond. He's got to get some kind of points up on the board. You don't have to score a touchdown just yet, but you have to at least get 3.
So a 10-point lead right now for Ford. Doc has to get something going here on offense. No scores here, and I think this game is going to be a wrap. It's pretty much going to be, just gonna call plays, and that's going to be it. At this point, you gotta get a touchdown here at this point in this game. So 1st and 10 here, starting here now at the 25, and he stays in this bunch set. And Wentz back for the pass here. Let's see what he could do.
He got stuck on his lineman.
Decides
He's trying to go deep
into double coverage, and incomplete pass. Lucky it was incomplete because he threw it into double coverage, and it's a 2nd and 10.
He's in that mode where, hey, this play worked, and I scored a touchdown. He's just tried it two times over, and both times should have been picked off. He was the first time. That time, very fortunate.
3rd and 10 right now. Comes out in a quick bunch once again, and a nice dive play gets the first down there to Deshaun Jackson. So 1st and 10 now to 43. That was a clutch pass right there, and a clutch catch indeed.
Only second completion of the game. He's got to pick it up if he expects to win this game.
Absolutely. So a 1st and 10 now here at the 43. And again, we're not even going to talk about the formations. This is his favorite formation at this point. Wentz back for the pass with plenty of time and decides to have to throw it away. Great job on the coverage there by Ford. 2nd and 10 at the 43.
Yeah, perfect defense for that. He was trying to go for that wheel on the sideline, had it manned up, even put his user over there. Nothing open, got to throw it away.
And a 2nd and 10 back here for the pass. Decides to throw it deep again to Jackson, and he's got Jackson. And Jackson gets in the mix and gets a big touchdown right there and gets him back in this ball game.
Cover 3 beater, the corner on the other side, guarding that out route, drops down to go get it, leaves the safety exposed on the right, easy touchdown. That's what he's been going for all game. That time it just worked out for him.
So now we got a 3-point ball game here. I was going to try to switch to another game, but right now we got a good one going on here. This is a good one.
This one's too good to switch away. This one's too good.
Yeah, this is a good one right now. Can't switch away from this one right now. So 1st and 10 now here for Ford. He's maintaining a small 3-point lead right now. He's been playing solid defense, but again, this time he's only down 3. And again, we've talked about throughout the entire game, this Eagles offense is just too much to deal with. And if you even have a remotely decent player, you're not gonna be able to just stop this offense at all times. This is an incredible offense of the Eagles. But a 1st and 10 here now puts Hollywood in motion. And decides to hand it off to Dobbins, and Dobbins gets to the 26. Not much on the play there, just a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9.
Fletcher Cox getting off that block, really dominating this defensive game. I feel like being the MVP of the game so far for Doc on defense.
Most definitely. So 2nd and 9. Haven't heard much from Snead in this game, or even Boykin for that matter.
Brown hasn't. I don't think Brown has a catch yet.
No, I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
I think Boykin had the big play, and that's been
Boykin
about
had
it.
the one big play. Yeah, Boykin had the one big play. But other than that, that's been it. But a nice pass right there gets the first down. Beautiful dot to get that first.
Snead on the corner. The linebacker's just not going to be fast enough to get there. gonna be wide open every time if he keeps coming out on that defense.
And once again, my man B-Guard, you were right on point, man. Every time I put the replay up, and you don't even see the damn replay. Man, fantastic job, bro. You're doing your damn thing here today, brother.
I appreciate it.
First and 10 here at the 36. Comes out here again in the shotgun set. And not handed off as Jackson keeps it. I don't know why you don't watch him. And he's taking this thing to the races. You're not catching him. 10-5 touchdown. There it is. Lamar Jackson. Too much in this game of Madden this year.
Like right there, you have to play the quarterback. If J.K. Dobbins is going to beat you, so be it. You cannot let Lamar beat you there. When you got one man to beat, he's just too good to stop on a one-on-one in the open field. Easy touchdown for Kent. Goes up 2 scores once again.
Wow. I tell you what, man, like this I think just the way you have to play him, man, is just, you know what? If you're playing the option, just play Lamar Jackson. Let the running back get what they get. You know what I mean? Just play Lamar Jackson on those edges. I think that's the best way to play him. But I obviously there's been a few times that he's not done it, and he's just eating them alive in the process. It's crazy, man.
All right, let's see what Doc can do on his first play. Gets stuck on that's been happening for Kent a lot. He's getting stuck on the D-line, leaving his zones out there and hoping that they make the play. He cannot get stuck on that D-line.
Exactly. A 2nd and 3 here now. Just under a minute remaining here in the third quarter. And Wentz back for the pass. He's coming in for the sack, and he has to throw it away. It's a good job getting that ball out. Wentz on the day only has 149 yards and 4 receptions. 4 completions, I should say.
Two of those are touchdowns, yes. But you're right. He is struggling to pass the ball. Again, you cannot get stuck on that D-line. There he didn't. And what do you know?
Campbell.
Big sack by Calais Campbell.
Yes, indeed. And this is a 4-down territory at this point because we're coming close to the end of this third. And see what he could do here. Is he going to let the clock tick down? Or are you going to go ahead and go for this thing or what?
He's got to snap it. He
does snap it. There's a flag
on the play.
Oh, he's got the
flag. That's going
it might come back, though. This interception might come back.
This is going to be an automatic first down. It's
illegal contact. Wow.
Huge.
Wow.
Huge.
Wow, that saved his life there. That saved his life.
Cannot bump into the receiver this year. You cannot bump him off the route. He bumped right into the hitch.
Yes, he did.
I know it's just right there, but if you touch him past that 5-yard line, it is going to be called every time in this game.
Exactly. And hand it off there as we end the third quarter here, guys. And guys, this is a good game so far. Just a 10-point game.
Yeah, a lot of close games. We have Gage of PBL down 7-10 to Burko right now. Burko's driving to go up another score before the half.
Man.
I mean, we would show the game, but this game has been way too good. He's going to have pressure and accurate.
Oh my gosh.
And that is going to be devastating.
That's probably going to be ball game there at this point. That was a rough play right there. That was a rough play. It's probably going to be ball game. If he puts a touchdown up now, it's pretty much ball game at this point.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. He did have the running back. He got hit as he threw and right to the safety. Interception going the other way, and Kent is in complete control of this game.
Wow. So 1st and 10 here, and hands it off here to Dobbins. Dobbins gets to the 26, so he already could kick a field goal at least in this game.
Yeah, and he's gonna take all the clock he can. If I'm Kent, if I just run the ball 3 times and kick 3, I am happy with that.
Exactly.
The chat are saying going to another game. This one's over.
And I think we will. I think we will in just a moment.
I think we might.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Yeah, I think we might just have to go ahead and do that. So let me look at some of the other ones here that we got going on here. Hold on one second.
Jay Douglas is doing work right now.
That's what with the Cowboys, right? Yeah. I was just looking at that one. I was just looking at that one too as well, and that one looks like a solid one also that we can probably go to. So actually, what we'll do is we'll get out of this one here. We're gonna go ahead and get out.
I'm looking as well.
Yep, I'm
gonna give some score updates. BKB is up 20-7 against MTV Famous. Assassin is just he's gotten on defense. They're in scoring position against, I think it's G.
Yeah, G right now. So G's down right now.
No, G has the ball at the 3-yard line,
okay.
Looking like he's about to punch it in.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna get to this other game right now. I'm gonna put this other game up on the screen so we can get this thing rolling. Oh, big fumble just happened here within this Cowboys game. This one is gonna be, guys, on PS4. This is Jay Douglas, as we'll go to this one right now. And this one, and I don't know what the hell they're doing now. There's somebody's about to quit, it looks like, because there was a big fumble that happened. Okay, never mind, they are not quitting. So it's a 17-3 game. There's still plenty of time in this one. And Brian James, just let us know at the end of the game, if you can, at the end of the game that we just did, the D4 game. Just let us know what the final score was on that one when you get a chance.
Okay.
So first and 10.
Yeah, Wilson.
So looking.
Wow. Didn't realize Wilson was so fast. Wow.
That escape artist ability, I'm telling you, it is phenomenal in all Madden.
So 2nd and 11 here. Wilson back for the pass. And looks like he had to force that thing there for a moment.
1 of 11 for 25 yards and an interception.
Wow.
Oh boy. That is rough. That's lockdown defense from J-Doug.
Indeed it is. And now it's a 3rd and 11 here now at the 23. And this game might be over as well too in just a moment. If he can't get something going here, and he will not. This defense for the Cowboys coming out here balling. Griffin with his 2nd sack of the day here in this one, looks like. And a 4th and 19.
Yeah, it's not sure. He's gonna take 3. I'm not sure. I guess it's just to get some points on, not come out empty-handed. Oh no, he missed it.
Yeah. We can forget about this one. Let me try to find something else.
Let's go to Assassin's game.
All right,
he just caught a touchdown. It's tied 7-7.
So his game is tied 7-7 right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Just caught a touchdown. Big play by Assassin.
All right, so
Assassin's been quiet the last couple years.
Yeah. So let's try to get to that game here. Let me just get out of here so you guys don't got to see what I'm doing here on the inside here. All right, so let's go ahead and get to this Assassin game here. Lock in on this one. There we go.
Looks like G is coming out in single back ace close. Now let's see I think he's going to go stretch, and he does, and he's going to get a good gain, about 5 yards on the play.
Nice. And obviously they got us here watching Best Buy here for a moment. This is a game brought to you by Best Buy.
There ain't no free advertisement. 2nd and 5, single back ace close again. He's going to go stretch again to the same side. This time he's going to gain about 5. He's going to get the first down. A good play. It's going to be the end of the first quarter. The score is going to be tied 7-7. G versus Assassin.
I like this one.
Yeah, this game should be good. If Assassin can't stop this run, I don't see why he should stop.
So 1st and 10 here. Gets it out there to Ingram. Nothing on the play there. Looks like he just got a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 here at the 26. So 7-7 ball game on this one. This is the PS4 side of things right now.
Play action.
Good play action here, and Jackson back for the pass and decides to throw it deep to Hollywood Brown. And Brown, did he bring that in? He did not.
He was almost picked off. Came up with it out of bounds.
Wow. So a 3rd and 8. That ball looked like it was about to be caught, but.
Yep. Now coming out and split close. Motions Ingram over. Maybe for an extra blocker. Maybe to throw his defense off a little bit. 3rd and 8.
He's keeping that man defense out there. It's got David right on him. And great job on defense there. And brings it now to a 4th and 4. Big play right here.
Now, Levante David's a little slow as a user, so you have to be right on it. And he gets the first. Gets a nice little block. He would have, if he'd have took that same drag, he would have had all day upfield.
Exactly.
But gets the first regardless.
So a 1st and 10 here now for G. And I've never seen G play with a team like the I've seen G play plenty of games. I played with him a lot in the past, way back in the day. And I've never really seen him play with a mobile quarterback before. So it's interesting actually for me to see him playing with the Lamar Jackson. But obviously this is a tournament style thing. So he's gonna play with with the best that you could play with. And he's doing that right now here. No gain on that last play. 2nd and 10 here at the 46, and dive up the middle of the Ingram. And he just said, and I think right now both of these guys, B-Guard, I think they're both just slowing the game down right now. You know what I mean? They're not worrying about. They're just worrying about. Look, if I win 10-7, I win 10-7. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It shows up as a W all the same, whether you win 50-0 or 3-0. It's the same thing.
Exactly.
If you don't need to embarrass your opponent, just win the game. Good dot by G right there.
Indeed, great dot right there by G, getting that one. And a 1st down out to 33 can at least get 3 points on the board here. 1st and 10 now.
I think G is going to try to take the whole quarter away. Going to just try to take as much clock as he can. Very smart. Like, you don't want to give somebody like Assassin time to go down the field and either tie the game or take the lead.
Exactly. And he knows these things because obviously he's played in leagues with with Assassin, in these Madden Underground PS4 leagues. He's been in the leagues with us for years. And he knows what you need to do with some of these guys that you play with in these leagues every year anyway. So you already know. So, hey, look, don't give those guys an opportunity. So anybody that's watching these games right now, these invitational tournament games, don't give the guys any opportunities to score. Keep the ball out of people's hands and you'll be fine. That's what you have to do to win these games.
Exactly. There's nothing more frustrating as a Madden player than long drives that you go 2nd down, 3rd down, 1st down. You keep doing that. You think you have them stopped, and then they get just enough to get that 1st down. It is so frustrating to deal with.
Exactly. So a 3rd and 6 here now at the 29. And he stays in the same I-form set here and gets it to Ingram, and Ingram cannot get the 1st. And it's going to be interesting to see if he's going to kick a field goal here and take a 10-7 lead or go for it here on 4th down. And this is what G does. This is what G does. He goes for it. He does not care.
Hey, if he goes for it, he almost guarantees he's going to have the last possession of the game, barring some incompletions or whatnot. But if he gets it,
great play. Gonna have it. Great play. And he's done that before on this drive. That same exact play, he's done that before on this drive, and he's done it again here. Just going to the right and just finding the dot quickly for the 1st down. So 1st and 10 now at the 11. Puts Hollywood Brown in motion.
Assassin is a very, very good offensive player. What he lacks, though, is defense. And it showed right there. He keeps getting the same routes open, and G's going to take that every single time.
2nd and 9 here at the 10.
Now, if I'm G, I'm running twice, I'm make like 3-point lead is better than giving back the ball to Assassin.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And the great thing about this drive right now is that G actually has 3 timeouts remaining.
The whole playbook is open.
Yeah, the whole playbook is open with 49 seconds left to end the half. Now, we just tuned into this game a few minutes ago, so I'm not sure as to who gets the ball back here. So it's gonna again, it'll be real interesting if he scores here and he gets the ball back in the third quarter. He could really put the game away. If he can, get 2 scores out of that. That's if he has the ball back, and he's holding the ball right now and running this clock. That kind of tells me he might be getting this ball back at the half. 3rd and 5 here.
Oh my God!
Jackson back for the pass. Oh, incomplete pass. Had an open guy there. Wow.
We got a blowout. 35-7. Bakari over MTV Famous.
Wow. Bakari Pittman. Last year's champion.
Hey, Bakari is a very good player. He's been a vet for years. I've had my games against him, and they are always hellacious.
Bakari Pittman out there balling right now.
Hellacious. Wow. I like the verbiage.
Crazy.
14 seconds left. Not a lot that Assassin could do at this point. Like, maybe you throw it up and you get a animation to go your way. We'll see. It's backing off the coverage. If I'm Assassin, I'm throwing everybody deep, or at least trying to get out of bounds.
Absolutely. Brady back for the pass here. He's going to try to throw it deep, and he cannot get it. Great defense.
He had Gronk over on the other side. Nobody was covering him.
Exactly. 2nd and 10.
Those are the reads you cannot miss.
2nd and 10 here. 8 seconds left. It's probably going to be the last play of the half. He canceled out that play action, and he gets sacked there.
No.
He could get the pick. He does get the interception. Can he take off? No time on the clock, though.
You gotta get down if you're G. Take the extra three that he just gifted you.
Oh, wow. But nonetheless, a great half right there. Okay, so actually, Assassin does get the ball back here at half, so that's great. That's great for Assassin.
Yeah, that's very fortunate. That didn't end up with a 6-point lead for G.
So a 1st and 10 now at the 25. And Assassin getting the ball back. Okay, so we can at least see a little half of football here. This is a good one right now.
We'll see if it stays that way.
That's going to be key here. 1st and 10. And great defense there on Gronk. What a hit there on Gronk. 2nd and 10. I keep forgetting, man. B-Guard, I keep forgetting that Gronk is on this team. I always forget, and I don't know why, man.
It's so strange. It is so strange seeing Brady and Gronk on the Buccaneers.
Logan gets the rush there for 11 yards and gets a 1st down on the play. So good drive there by Logan. And coming out in the same set here. 1st and 10 at the 36. G maintaining a 3-point lead. Brady back for the pass, and he's got Evans deep, and there it is. Touchdown, Bucks. And
go.
Wow, man. Assassin back in it after that big touchdown. Wide open Mike Evans.
Got caught on the corner.
Wow.
And I don't think that was his initial read, but then when he saw he was on the corner, decided, hey, might as well throw this up. And no chance for his user. Touchdown, Assassin.
Man. G decides to bring this ball out. And he does go out of bounds at the 18. So would have started at the 25. Decides to bring it out. And now he's going to start the 18-yard line. Again, G's going to just still probably try to keep it slow. It's only down 4 right now. But he doesn't want to turn the ball over here.
No need to panic. No need to rush. Just play your game. It's not even close to being over. It's a 1-possession game. A touchdown gives you the lead.
So the one thing I will say right now is he's ran this play a couple times, so it looks like G might be making some different reads here. And he is making some different reads. And that's a nice job. They're getting it to Ingram off the playmaker for the first down. A great playmaker call there. He did have him over top, though. I saw what you saw.
He got the, oh man, if you just look up, you have the touchdown. Oh man, like sometimes, yes, he got the first down, which is great. He could have had more.
First and 10 to Ingram and nothing going there. Gets to the 36. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9. Man. It's a great play call, though, as far as getting the playmaker going, because, you know, but he probably just was not looking that deep downfield. I don't think he expected him to get open, which, you know, I'm not expecting it either. But sometimes if none of your original reads are open, you just gotta look. If you saw him, we would have had 6. Exactly. And shout out on Snipes Television. Shout out to Wad Shanks for tuning in right now. Boom Doom as well. What's good with you? Good to see you guys there also. As we got everybody right now tuning in this invitational tournament. We are live on multiple streams for Madden Underground.
Yes, we're definitely everywhere.
Yeah, we are everywhere. We are everywhere right now. 3rd and 6 here. Again, this is the PS4 side of things right now. And G's got him wide open. And look at that. I thought that was going to be a pick. But it ends up being a first down. G got extremely lucky on that play.
G also had the wheel on the other side wide open for a touchdown as well. That's 2 potential touchdowns that he's not gotten.
Wow.
Because he's not looking for them.
B guards out here making some correct calls here, man. We're out here, you know, we're side coaching, obviously, you know what I mean? But, you know, obviously when you're in that game, sometimes it's a little bit harder to see those things when you're looking at other defenders coming at you and things like that. But a 1st and 10 here, and Dobbins, nothing going there on the play.
Right, and it's no sights to the players. I'm just seeing what I see. Usually, if I'm using a route to pull the safety away, like that's a read I might look at, like, okay, is the safety there?
Yeah.
Or if I'm not going to even look at the read, I'm just going to block them or put them on a short route that I can go and check down to.
So a 2nd and 12. And once again, putting Ingram outside. G's one of those guys too. G's one of those guys too that will actually, and you see, this is what he does. This is what G does right here. Look, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is what this guy does. He hasn't won championships in the Madden Underground leagues, but he just constantly makes, you know, he just figures out different things and different holes and defenses. And if you keep playing those same defenses, he can pick you apart, and he's doing it throughout this entire drive so far. 2nd and 5 here at the 26. Handed off to Dobbins. Tries to go up the middle, only gets a 2-yard gain. So I'm interested to see here now, B-Guard, as to what this 3rd and 4 here. He's going to come out, I'm sure. Yep, there it is. There it is again.
Yeah, I think this is a pass. 100% a pass. He's going to maintain motion. Hey, man, it's worked. It's worked. Why stop if it's working?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And he just finds the dot every time. Look at that.
Route.
Look at that. Look at that. That's just beautiful. That's beautiful right there.
Yeah, G is having, like, G's having an impressive showing so
Indeed.
far. Like, offensively, I think he's looked so good. Defensively, maybe a little bit of a question mark, but offensively, he's looked so good. Just in control. He's not trying to force the issue. Doesn't have to score right away. He's taking a lot of clock off the timer.
Yeah, he does. He is right now for sure. Play action pass here, and he's gonna get sacked. Wow. Got out of the play action. Big sack right there though by VA Assassin. It's now a 2nd and goal at the 17-yard line. Wow.
Not a fan of that call. You're way too close to the end zone to have a play action and have routes that are going too deep. They're easy to guard if they're too deep in the end zone. Like, they don't work if you're too close to the end zone.
Wow, so a 2nd and goal now. Last quarter here. Obviously, this is an invitational tournament, so this is win or go home. And now he's coming out differently with a 5 wide here.
He's got a mismatch. 83 is on a linebacker.
And that's a great call. Great call when you got Lamar Jackson. That gets you a ton of yardage back, a gain of 13. And comes out now 3rd and goal at the 4. He's going to watch Lamar Jackson now at this point. Lamar Jackson goes to the outside there. Gets a play action there. Oh. Oh. I should say playmaker. Apologies.
Yeah, tried to make something happen there. It didn't. Almost picked off, as you can see on that replay. 4th and goal. Let's see what G has. I expect a QB draw. You got to put it in your best hands of your player.
Yeah, if he can get the blocking up the middle, he can go up the middle and get this thing. They're spread out enough on defense. So 4th and goal here at the 4. This is a big play call, and he's gonna take his time with this play call right now. Put Snead in motion and back for the pass. Plenty of time, and he throws an interception. And David gets the big pick. What a play right there on defense.
Hey, Matt. Hey, I totally do not like that call. I say give it to your best player. Go up the middle with Lamar and live with the result. Right there, two people in one spot. You're easy to guard. Mike Evans is active, by the way.
Yes, he is. Mike Evans is active right now, so that's going to be tough right now. I'll tell you what, too, though, man. Like, it obviously, he was picking them apart going down the field. But as soon as that field got short, that's where VA Assassin stepped up on defense. It was able to cover every part of the field. It's going to be difficult to cover them once you have a ton of field to deal with. But when you get that low amount of field, that short amount of field, I should say, it's super easy to play defense at that point. And that's where it comes into play of what you just said, is taking your guy, you're getting the hands of your best guy in Lamar Jackson and making him make a play. That's where you should have done it, was right there.
4th and goal, you're really close to that end zone. Just give it to your best player and live with the result. The worst thing you can do is try to throw it to somebody like Willie Snead or Boykin and say, hey, go make a play, because it's not going to work out most of the time.
So 1st and 10 here for Assassin.
Leaving that middle wide open.
Middle is wide open right now.
He's going to get a call, offsides call.
Offsides call. So he's going to get a couple extra yards in the process and maintain the 1st down. So 1st and 5 now to 36.
Yeah, it's like right here. If I'm Assassin, we're just running the ball.
Yeah, at this point in the game, you're in a tournament. This is what you do. You run the football at this point.
Yeah, like chances are he's not going to stop you from getting 5 yards in 3 plays. You just have to, like I said, just run the ball and everything is going to be all right. Assassin is known for overthinking things from time to time, but I don't think he's going to overthink it here. We'll see what happens. Looks like he's coming out to pass. 2nd and 5 after the run that gained nothing. Gonna wind that clock down all the way down to 1 second, and he's gonna run the ball.
Smart.
He's gonna get away a little bit. Now it's gonna be a big 3rd and 3.
And this is my first time seeing Fournette in the jersey today. I've not seen him in the jersey, and what a big pickup there for the Bucs, man. I'm telling you, 3rd and 3.
If I'm Assassin, I do not snap this ball before the 2-minute warning.
No. You this is tournament based. You can't do that. You just simply can't do that. And right now, I believe wide receiver Woody they just kicked off as well. and it's a Dallas versus Seattle matchup on Xbox.
That's Woody and Jay Hall.
Yeah,
correct?
that's Woody and Jay Hall.
That's the game we gotta go to.
We're gonna tune into that one right next. I got it locked in here, and we're gonna tune into that one next. That's gonna be a goodie. I have that one going on this side here as well too, so we're definitely gonna lock into that one here. But a 3rd and 3 here.
Big 3rd and 3.
And it is handed off to Fournette, and he cannot get the stop. What a play. What a play for the first down.
Wow.
That might lock it in right there. What a play on first down. Fournette does what he does
looked like
best.
He was stopped.
Wow. Moves forward and finishes this game off.
He's still got 3 timeouts. The game is not quite over yet. Gonna take the delay game. Which, that's so questionable because now you got to get the 15 yards. That is so questionable.
Yeah,
Why would you make it harder?
That's definitely a questionable call.
All 3 timeouts.
But he does get the yardage back.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Yeah,
that's pretty much a wash right there. That's pretty much a no gain right there.
Yeah, he does get the yardage back there. So 2nd and 10 at the 41. And hand it off again here to Fournette. And Fournette is just moving forward throughout the day to the 43-yard line. And he gets a 2-yard gain on the play. 3rd and 8. 1 timeout remaining here for G. And G has to hope that he can get a stop here. But you know he's coming out to pass to get this first down. So here it is, a big 3rd and 8.
So if you add those yards he gained, that he gained 7 yards, it'd be 3rd and 3 right now. Now instead, you're gonna have to punt.
You have to punt the ball out.
That is such a horrific call by BA Assassin to take the delay.
And he's going for it. He decides to go for it here on 4th and 9 when he should have punted the ball out with 1:05 remaining here in the 4th. He is giving G all the opportunity in the world if he could get a stop here. And Brady back to the pass. Plenty of time, and he does get the first. A clutch play to finish the game. Seals the deal on that play right there. And that will do it on this one. Knocks G out of the Invitational today. Wow. What a play.
I don't like the way he did it, but you know what?
It was ugly.
I gotta give him credit. I hate the way he handled that last set of downs. He got the first. Congratulations, Assassin. He's moving on.
Man, listen. That was ugly, though. That was ugly. That was an ugly play, man. That's the thing where I said that's the thing I said where he thinks too much. It's too much. Man, that was ugly. So this game here, this one right now that we're gonna jump to, man. This is Jay Hall. This is on the Xbox side. This is gonna be Jay Hall versus wide receiver Woody. So we are on it right now. So 1st and 10 now. And let's see.
Woody is the Seahawks.
Yeah, Woody is the Seahawks, yes. Decides to roll out to the left with Wilson, and Wilson gets pummeled. And luckily it wasn't a fumble there for him. 2nd and 10. Again, wide receiver Woody is the Seahawks. Jay Hall, Dallas Cowboys.
Looks like Jay Hall might have punted on his first drive.
Yes, he did. He did punt on his first drive. So a 2nd and 10. And a little bit of an issue there for a moment with the stream there, but 4-yard loss of the play. Wow.
Jalen Smith coming through the gap to stop the run. Gonna put Woody in a passing situation, which last year, not sure if that was his comfort zone. I knew he ran a lot in the fantasy draft league.
And Jay Hall out here looks like he's running that pinch buck scheme on 3rd and 14. Decides to audible out here. Penny might have to stay in the block, and I think he's going to do that. He keeps him in the block. Everybody is covered. Everybody is covered, but he still gets to pass off there to Metcalf and gets the first down.
Russell Wilson looks like he's dying on the field.
Wow.
He is in the red in the stamina. What has Woody been doing with this poor man?
Wow. 1st and 10. Bunch set to the right. And
you might have him over the top.
And he's going to give him a shot. He throws it up deep. And what a catch by Metcalf. And he decides to dance in the process. Wow. DK all day. Wow.
Thought he had him at first, it looked like, and then Brown caught up. But that's that size of DK Metcalf. It matters this year. Just going to moss him over the top and go in and style on him for the touchdown.
Wow. 7-0 now. Wide receiver Woody with the lead. And B. James a little quiet over there, man. I know he's busy, but are you still here with us, brother, or nah? Just trying to check up on him. Maybe he's not. Probably just.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right there.
Well, we're just checking up on you, brother, making sure you're good. That's all.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure they get these games and everybody's locking in, man. There's a lot of good games coming up this second round, man.
Yeah, most definitely.
We're watching one right now. Jay Hall and Woody.
And we got Thomas Graham of Oregon, a cornerback for Oregon, plays for Oregon. Locking in with Burko in a couple minutes.
Oh, okay. So he's locking in with Burko in a bit.
He's got a tough game already.
Yeah, he does. Most definitely. Elliott gets the carry there and looks like he might have the first on that one. He does get the first. So 1st and 10 now at the 38. And we got a good game going so far in this one.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Jay Hall. I don't know if we played last year. There's a lot of people I didn't play in the league, but for what it looks like, he likes to run with the Cowboys. He likes to he likes Zeke. We'll see how this goes.
So 1st and 10 here, Prescott back for the pass and tries to get the screen going, and it is covered quite well as they lose 5 on the play. Comes out in a no huddle now, 2nd and 15. Coming into the end of the first quarter in this one. Play action pass here, and he runs right into the sack. Bad play, and Bruce Irvin gets in for the sack there. And for everybody that's just tuned in, once again, this is the Madden Invitational Tournament for this season, and we're running it on both Xbox and PS4, as we'll be with you throughout the entire day here on Madden Underground, and then and we're everywhere. We are everywhere right now streaming this thing. So stay tuned wherever you guys are at, checking us out. Thanks for making us a part of your day for sure. So 3rd and 22 here, and Prescott has plenty of time, and the defense comes through. Reed Jr. with a big interception on that one. That's great defense.
That's just, that is just, Woody is playing very, very well right now. Every part of that defense, snuffing out the screen, getting the sack, and then getting the pick. That's great man right there. 1st and 10
now at the 40. Puts Tyler Lockett in motion. And a play action pass. You know he's looking for Lockett, but he won't get him this time. But he's going to try to get it to Metcalf. But great job underneath. Gets it to Woods. He's able to get up. And he cannot get to the 50. Gets to the 48. But a great job on defense getting the rock back here. And a Cowboys first down.
And just as I say, great defense, Jay Hall comes up with a big interception. Nothing open. Tried to force the issue. Not sure why he tried to force the issue there. Got the pick.
And Mr. Elliott himself, not much on that play there. Actually loses 3 on that play. So a 2nd and 13 at the 44.
Yeah, let's see what Woody does. Woody will run everything. There's not a specific formation he goes to. As we see a screen pass to Elliott, and he could have made that a little bit better. Gonna make it 3rd and very manageable though.
So a 3rd and 2.
I'm sorry, Jay Hall. Yeah,
Jay Hall, yeah. Got some other games.
Been up all morning, fellas. Been up all morning.
It's all good. So I believe Dre Nose is about to play as well too. Am I not mistaken?
Dre Nose is playing right now. He's playing against MP. There it scores 0-0 right now.
He's playing there against MP right now. Okay. Okay, perfect.
4th and inches. This is a big call right here. Gonna go to goal line, it looks like. I mean, like, everything is open in the playbook, right? Like, toss might be my call on 4th down.
Indeed. 4th and inches
especially
here.
with his user right there. He's gonna get the sneak, and he's not gonna get it.
Don't like the sneak call, to be honest with you. Not a fan of the sneak call. You see his user in the gap. Toss that outside. He's never going to recover. Exactly.
Like, he has to hope that the computer can make a play for him.
We got Tillman Mathis.
Matthias Tillman. Tillman Matthias or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, Tillman Matthias. He just killed. I'm not gonna say killed, but defeated.
Julian Flores.
No, he just defeated Keontae Roberts.
Okay.
The score was, he didn't kill him. It was 31-28. I'm thinking of Call of Duty shooters. I don't know what I was thinking.
So he's got to play Julian Flores now, right?
No, he plays the winner of Bronco and Terrell Bush.
Oh, okay, Bronco Terrell Bush. Okay.
Yeah. Good run by Woody. Gonna go hurry up. Almost made more happen. Gonna be 1st and 10. New set of downs. Gonna go to a spread formation. Gun doubles, it looks like.
Got another good game. Honcho
Hodges. You gonna touch him.
Kentrell Ford. Ugh.
Touch pass right up the middle for 3 yards. Gonna be 2nd and 7 with 2:36 remaining in the second quarter.
Exactly. And shout out to Shock in the chat on Snipes Television. What's going on with you, brother? Good to see you. 2nd and 7.
Gonna go with that bunch strong formation.
And does hand it off to Penny. Gets a great chip block. Gets up the middle. Down to the 21 warning. As we're about to hit the 2-minute warning here. So 7-0 game right now. Good game so far. And right now, wide receiver Woody putting a great drive together. If he can go up 14-0, man, I don't know if Jay Hall will be able to come back on this guy. This guy is tough. This is a tough guy right here.
Screen pass.
Gets the screen going again. Beautiful blocking.
Juke.
That's beautiful blocking right there. I'm telling you, that's textbook Madden right there. That's how you run a screenplay.
Yep, make the user look one way while you go the other. Motioned over the flat route and worked out to perfection.
1st and goal at the 8. And Shock J Hall is playing with the Cowboys right now.
What a move by Woody. What a move by Woody.
Wow. Nice play here to Dorsett, and stick work takes action right there. Big touchdown. And now he takes a 14-0 lead. Wow.
14-0 on the touch pass. Looked like nothing there. His user is going to be there. He gives him a little okey doke and runs right in for the score.
Unreal.
Yeah, this has been pure domination by Woody.
Yeah, it has.
Pure domination so far. And I think Woody would get the ball at half. So
yeah, because he punted the ball out. Yeah, you're probably right in that regard. I believe so.
Like, J Hall got to get something going.
So we got a few games going on right now.
Nothing there. He's picked off.
Wow, what a pick. What an interception right there.
Yeah, this look like it's going to get ugly.
It's going to get ugly quick. This is going to be one that we're going to be switching from in a moment if he scores here.
Yeah, like he has a chance to take a 3-possession lead Not a great read by J Hall.
Not at all.
Don't know what he's looking for. Just throws it up. Might have been open initially, but threw it way too late.
Hand it off out the middle there. Gets to about the 46. So a 3-yard gain on the play. They call it 4, actually. 2nd and 6. So right now, we actually have Dre Nose currently is up 14-7. He's playing with the Eagles against the Cardinals. I guess it's Stimp the Great. That's what that's what it's called in
MP.
That's MP. Okay, that's MP. Okay, yeah. So MP and Dre Nose playing right now, and looks
good
like
out route by Woody. He's in prime position to take.
Yeah, he's definitely in prime position right now.
Lead. And if he does get ball, I feel like if he scores and gets ball at half, I feel we need to switch to another
Yeah,
game.
pretty much. And a touchdown was just thrown by MP, and now this game looks like it's going to be tied on their end. We might have another good game that we could get to as Olsen gets the first down on that play there.
Man. We got Trace Talented in the chat saying, and you guys picked him to win the Sim League over me.
I didn't pick nobody. What are we talking about?
Hey, look,
I
man.
picked Blaze.
Trace already knows how we do, man. Look, again, we'll apologize if you put work in and do it. I'm cool with it.
But we don't. But here's the thing. We don't know if this is J Hall's scheme. What if J Hall's like, I'm not going to show you guys anything.
Listen,
in this tournament.
Yeah, let's just keep it a buck. This tournament is for a buck. All right.
Right.
This is not $300, $350 you're gonna win or whatever. You might not show your entire scheme in this tournament.
But if this is his entire scheme, oh boy.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Yeah,
most definitely. So it's a lot of, like I said, a lot of people are using this as a measuring stick to see where their game is prior to the league starting. You got a lot of people trying to get reps, and then you got a lot of people that want that $100. Like, I can use that $100. My girl sees me playing Madden all day, and she wants to do something.
That's a touchdown.
Shut her up.
Oh wow! This one's a wrap.
Now got to the out of hand.
I think this officially got to the out of hand situation here, as I think this is gonna be a donezo on this one here. Goes up 21-0 after this touchdown right here.
Yeah, wow! Time to switch game. This is a blowout.
It is that time, gentlemen. Let's go on and we gonna switch this game out. Let's go ahead and get to our pretty faces here for just a moment. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all tuning in, and we loving that here on Madden Underground, man. We loving that right now.
Especially you guys hitting that follow button.
We going to Dre Nose, is that correct?
Yeah, so we are gonna head over now to the Dre Nose game, and guys, I know we're doing this on the fly. I told you we authentic over here, didn't I? Didn't I tell y'all we authentic? That's what we do here.
Realest podcast out there.
Indeed. So let's go on and move on over right now. We're gonna get to this game. Dre Nose versus MP. And we got a tie ball game right now. And MP has the ball right now. 2nd and 8. He's rocking obviously with the Cardinals. And once again, we're seeing these Philadelphia Eagles out here. And a nice route that gets the first down on the play there to Izzy ain't Isabella. 1st and 10 at the 18.
I feel like Dre knew that route was coming, and he didn't fully commit to it. I feel if he fully commits to that route with his user, he picks that off.
1st and 10. Hand it off to Drake. A nice cut. Nice cut there by Drake. Gets close to the first there on a gain of 8 on the play.
Yeah, we'll see. I haven't seen Dre Nose play. We haven't really had a lab game yet. I've played in our group. He is a toxic boy. I'm a toxic boy. Like, I know it sounds a little weird coming out, but I've played against Dimes. I've played against Bronco.
Sounds weird coming out.
It does sound weird. Like, it's just saying. But I haven't seen a lot of Dre so far.
It's a handoff there to Drake, and Drake does get the first down.
Eli Edsel just beat Jeremy Douglas.
Oh. Okay.
What's the score?
Score was 26-7.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
Eli's a very good player. He's one of those guys where he's close and just runs into somebody who's playing a little bit better than he is in Super Bowls.
So it's looking interesting. Now, all of these have been updated yet? Be in the brackets or not?
Yeah, they're
touch pass, and he's gonna get to the 3. 5 for 5, 146, and 2 touchdowns for
can't ask
Kyler Murray.
Can't ask for nothing better than that right now from Kyler Murray.
No, he's playing perfect offense. It just looks like defense is a little bit of a struggle for both these gentlemen.
All right, so as Brian James just said, Eli Etzel moves on to the 3rd round by beating Jeremy Douglas 26-7. Matthias Tillman won his game against Keontae Roberts by final count of 31-28. And these are on the PS4 side. Hell of a good game.
These are the young dudes. A lot of these young dudes are showing out. As you can see, Dorian, go get it, Dorian beat Thomas Mallory 49-0.
Yeah, saw that.
These and Keontae Roberts is his brother. They're holding their own in this tournament right now. They're young dudes and they're holding their own in the tournament. Go get it, Dorian plays for Michigan, and he's holding his own. Keontae Roberts, also a prominent football player, held his own in the tournament. He just got eliminated. But these are guys, young dudes that are trying to hold their own and make a name for themselves in the Madden community right now.
So go get it, Dorian. He actually has to now play dimes. He's playing dimes next game. Wow.
And he's putting all these college players against
these are MP's kids. So MP has all his kids on PS4 trying to take out the heavy hitters because they talk trash in their household. So this should be interesting to see how he fares against Don.
Exactly. 2nd and 8 here. And Wentz decides to take off to the right and has to throw this ball away. It's a smart throwaway, though, nonetheless. So 3rd and 8 now.
Cover 4 palms by MP. You don't see a lot of that from Madden players. Like, if you know, I ran a lot of it last year. If you know what you're doing with cover 4 palms, it is very hard to beat.
So 3rd and 8 now. Decides to put his man in motion here and Wentz back for the pass. Nothing but time right now. Throws it deep and gets Goodwin there for the 1st down. Way to wait on that route. That was very patient play calling right there.
Yep, he was going to have one of the posts open no matter what. Just happens to be the one Goodwin's on. And it's always good to have 97 speed out on your field.
Exactly.
This is actually a really good game.
Yeah, really good game right now. So 1st and 10. And quick pass out there to Jalen Reagor. And close to the touchdown there. Gets to the 8. Great read right there for the 1st down. Nice RPO action. And a 1st and goal. And looks like we might have a tie football game here in just a moment here. As we get a 1st and goal here at the 8. Wentz telling the fans to shut up.
That's hard to do with Philly fans.
Exactly. Sanders goes up the middle there, gets to the 3-yard line. It's a 2nd and goal now at the 3.
Staying in this ace slot. Let's see what he does out of this.
Yeah, I would say continue to keep running the football. I mean, you're getting good action up the middle there. He's gonna plug the middle though. That's good defense. He plugged the middle and forced him to go another route. And now it's a 3rd and goal at the 3.
You gotta recognize right there, hey, I have one side of the field that's weak. I would go to a pass and throw a corner route out there because that man coverage may not get there.
And look at that fantastic defense right there. Great job by MP.
So if Dre knows, if you're playing right here and you're in the spot, what are you doing?
I mean, 4th and goal here again. You know. It's a tournament, so everybody's going to go for it for the most part, especially the heavy hitters. Me, personally, I'm kicking a field goal.
Oh, I'm taking a field goal no matter what. I got to get something out of this. There's still a ton of time left. No need to chase points.
You're playing a good player. Get your points. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, you can't leave points out on the board.
And Dre knows is back here. Gets it with Wentz, and Wentz
Almost
Incomplete
got it.
pass. Wow.
Oh, no.
And this is what we're talking about, B guard, B James. This is what we're talking about right here. When you're playing against good players, don't leave points out on the board, and that's what he did just there.
Yeah, because now you need a touchdown to tie it. If he takes 3, gets a stop, and gets the ball back, now you can get a touchdown. You take the lead. Like that is very questionable right there. Very questionable play call by Dre right there.
Indeed. So 1st and 10 now. MP takes over and gets it to Christian Kirk. Gets it to the 10. A 5-yard gain on the play. Kyler Murray on the day 6 for 6.
People often say call this like similar to dime scheme, but MP has been running this scheme since the old NCAA when we was in high school. So he got it off.
Oh yeah, he did get
that
it.
was close.
Yeah, he did get it off.
It said under pressure and accurate. Looked pretty accurate to me.
Indeed.
Definitely was accurate.
Indeed, it was 1st and 10. And he's gonna take this lead into the half, barring any type of ocular setbacks.
Shenanigans. I can't see MP doing anything that'll.
Nah, he's not gonna jeopardize this lead right now. This lead right now. There's no way.
Now, yep, looks like he's gonna take it into the half.
Smart. But he ends
like
up.
He almost had disaster happen. Gonna take in the half. Maybe get off one more play. It looks like.
But the bottom line, the key is, you're going out in the half on a positive note. You're not dropping, craziness or doing anything stupid. He's going out on a positive note. So
he got a huge stop.
Mm-hmm.
Huge stop on 4th and goal.
Got a huge stop on 4th and goal.
And he's gonna get ball at
And
half.
he's getting
Like
the ball.
that is even worse if you're Dre.
Exactly.
You gotta take your points. Like I get being aggressive, but sometimes there's a thin line between being aggressive and being dumb. Right there, he crossed the line.
Indeed. All right, so we're starting the 3rd quarter here. And it looks like is the Honcho game over with? Looks like the Honcho game is done, huh?
Let's see. I think Honcho just started. I should be about to start.
Yeah, it is. No, wait. I'm looking right now. It looks like it was 24-10. Packers over Ravens. Who had the Ravens?
Ford had the Ravens.
Ford had the. Okay, so yep. So Honcho just knocked him out. So 24-10. That's the final count for that one.
Okay, let me lock that in.
Yeah, that one is done.
He's gonna have him deep.
Oh, you're deep. Got him.
Isabella.
Izzy is or Izzy ain't Isabella.
Ugh.
Big touchdown. Wow. Now it's a 2-touchdown lead. Look at this replay.
Just a burner.
Playing dimes. Oh my God, this is getting good. This is getting real good.
Are they playing now?
No, they ain't playing. They haven't played yet. We haven't got to that round yet, but we just started.
By the way,
Okay.
I want to shout this out. If you get to the semifinals, do not play until we tell you to.
Please. Please. B. James, please get that out there to them. Pretty please, with sugar on top.
I'm just trying to get these games done. But yeah, we definitely gonna get them games covered. I'm mainly hitting up the games the must-see games. I'm getting those to you. I'm posting them in the chat.
Yeah. And I appreciate you doing that. I'm staying on top of those.
Barely gets it off
Wow.
Barely gets it off.
Chandler
Jones is a monster in this game.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Man, the Cardinals should have been a $50 team. Oh man, that team is potent, man. I'm telling you, that Cardinals team in this game this year. Whew.
They're young and they're young and they are talented.
Yes, they are. Wentz back for the pass here. He does throw out of the sack.
So much pressure coming from the edges. His tackles are really letting him down right now.
Yeah, they are. Most definitely. 3rd and 11 here at the 19.
Get it.
And couldn't get anything
run
going there. Nothing
now he
going
needs
there.
to go for it.
Now he has no choice. He has to go for it now, and this is where he put himself in a bad situation. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that because like he has not been playing great defense. Like his defense has not been good tonight. So I think he would have been down 2 scores either way.
Right.
I think right now like MP is just playing very well.
So 4th and 10 here. He's got to get the first down, obviously. It's not going any shorter than the first. And he
took him away.
Route. He stopped the route, took the route away. And now MP
now this is getting in the out of hand territory.
Yep, it's about to be out of hand here in just a moment.
Oh, gosh.
MP scores here. Yep. MP scores here. It's pretty much a wrap. What other games are going on right now? Let me make sure I take a look here.
Jump into that Burko game I just posted in there.
The Burko Thomas Graham?
Yeah. Check that one out.
All right, I'm log on to that one real quick here. Let me see what's up.
And then let's get into that Julian Flores Tillman game if we can.
Yeah, most definitely. All right,
they're 6-0 in Julian Flores Tillman game.
Okay. It's 6-0 now in the Tillman game right now?
Yeah. Eagles are driving.
Wait. I don't even see that one. I see the Burko Thomas Graham one. Okay. Never mind. All right, so for everybody that's just tuned in right now, again, we're going back and forth on a ton of games here, so that's why you kind of see some things jumping in and out. And what a catch for a touchdown. What a play right there to Hopkins. As you take a look at the replay here, look at DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. That was just nuts. So now it is a 35-14 lead after DeAndre Hopkins' touchdown. And it is definitely out of you're good, bro. You're good.
It's time to pull out of here.
It's about to be done here. We're about to get ready to pull out of this one. But your face is back, so we could put you back on screen here with us. We can go ahead and move on.
My apologies. My roommate just brought me lunch.
Oh, no, you good, man. Hey, look, if it's time to eat, it's time to eat. You know what I mean? Again, you know how we do here on these podcasts. If you got to eat, you eat. I'm good. I just got to get some coffee. I'm going to get some coffee in a minute.
Who we watching?
All right, so we are about to put on, let's see. We can go ahead and put on, we got a few here. We got Burko game. Oh, the connection just lost with the Burko game, but I'm sure they will reset in just a moment.
Okay.
But in the meantime,
we could all eyes.
Yeah, we could do the all eyes game. So let's go ahead and go to that one. Let's go to that one here. So let's jump in to this one here. Now B James, who is this that's playing here?
That's Justin Niles Tillman versus Julian Flores. Julian Flores is the Eagles.
Julian Flores is the Eagles.
It looks like they just scored.
Yep, Eagles just scored. So after this extra point, which he might miss, and he does, it stays a 6-6 game. Wow, it stays a 6-6 game. Wow. So we are almost done with the second round, huh?
I think we're about done, aren't we?
Let me take a look here. Let me just take a look, see here on a few of these things, because it looks like
while you're doing that, we got Tillman, we got Flores just beat down versus I don't know what the other guy's gamer tag is, but all eyes on me, I assume. It looks like coming out in trips tight end flex, he's gonna have the tight end offset, not on the line, gonna be able to put a slant on him, gonna be able to do whatever you want with him. Using the Cardinals, which is a sleeper team. If you watch my videos on YouTube, that's youtube.com/dbguard21. right there, 1st and 10, gets it down to DeAndre Hopkins. Going to run hurry up, 2nd and 7. Now, hurry up's not something I'm a big fan of, unless you see something you really like. That to me, I don't like it. It tires out players. As we see a false start, that is a bad thing to happen. That's too many audibles. If you do too many audibles or too many hot routes, your players will false start. Can't be flipping formations this year.
So we just got a 17-14 score Bronco over Philly guy. Bronco will be advancing.
17-14, you said?
Yes.
Oh, so
Just
Philly
showing out,
actually played a good game, a real good game as well.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this now. Philly guy is no slouch, and if you go into a game unprepared against him, you will lose. I promise you.
Oh yeah, he's a football mind. That's why.
He's got a good mind for football. Got to get him a good mind for Madden. As you see, Christian Kirk, breaking the top off the defense, getting it down to the 31-yard line. Going to be 1st and 10. I think this is this stream. Whose stream is this? This is
this
Flores?
This is Flores' stream, yeah.
All right, so Flores is the Cardinals confirmed. Okay. Because last year they used to put the team who...
Wait, Flores is the Cardinals?
I think so.
I thought it was the Eagles. Because this is stream, so I thought he was the Eagles.
This is Flores' stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
he's the Eagles. He's the Eagles. My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because once you look at the play call, yeah, he's the Eagles. He's the Eagles.
Yeah, he's the Eagle. Okay.
We got Austin Greco and Barry Bailey kicking off. This is going to be another good one.
It's going to be 2nd and 6. Now, the thing is about the Eagles, they have a bunch of fast linebackers, but Rudy Ford, he's going to have the running back wide open. I would have racked that up the field. Don't know why he didn't, but 1st down nonetheless. As you see, it's going to be in the red zone right here. Let's see if he has good red zone. We didn't see how Tillman scored. We don't know if it's 2 field goals or just a touchdown and mixed extra point, which has been happening a lot throughout the Madden community. That lag is vicious on those kicks. First down run, going to get about 3 yards. 2nd and 7 as we hit the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, I think that the lag has been ridiculous this year. Have you guys noticed the lag when you're going into a regular game and just picking a damn playbook? It takes 1,000 years to pick a playbook, man. Like, there's just so much that really needs to get taken care of right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's because of COVID. I don't know why, but I've never remembered a Madden that was this laggy just on play call menus, on menus.
And sitting there talking about laggy, all of a sudden the stream is lagging.
Speak of the devil, he shall appear.
And looks like we're getting, yeah, it's starting to happen.
I mean, I guess a sack happened. I mean, we didn't see it.
Man. All right, so we might have another game to get ready to lock in just a moment as well. Let's see what else we got here. So B sent to Austin Greco and Barry Bailey on PS4. That's going to be another good one, too.
4th and 1. 4th and inches. Ooh, what do you do here, Wes?
Fourth and inches here, at the 6. And you got Kyler Murray. You know what? I'm giving it to Drake. Let Drake do some work.
Yeah, I agree. On inches, like, it's so hard to stop players in this.
Yeah.
That going for it isn't the worst decision. Now let's see if it pays off for him.
Exactly.
That right side is looking wide open.
Got it. Gave it to Drake, and Drake got the TD. Big play right there.
I'm not a fan of that defensive call, and I'll tell you why. He went to a cover 0 blitz. So the corner is going to line up with the other side, on the other side with the receiver, which is going to leave that right side exposed for an outside run. And as you saw, touchdown for Kenyon Drake.
Man, actually kicking this extra point here will go up 13-6. Take a 7-point lead here. And the Austin Greco game right now on PS4, that game just under 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. It's a 0-0 ball game, and right now it's looking like it's currently on defense. Looks right now like the Cardinals are driving down the field. They are now at the 9-yard line in that game. So that might be another one to kind of tune into as well too. That's going to be a goodie also.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any stinker games from here on out. Like, we got a bunch of good players that are still in it.
Yeah, I agree. Gonna get some good ones going here throughout the day. So let's see.
I just want to talk real quick about MP. Like, how impressed were you guys? Like, Dre is a very good player, and he made him look really bad in that game. Like, had everything going his way.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think that he definitely, he put that work in today for sure in that last game, because Dre knows is definitely a very solid opponent, and for what he did to him today, that it's obviously going to speak volumes. Now again, we talked about it earlier when we talked about people's particular schemes, as the Cardinals actually just scored in the Austin Greco game, so now that's the first score of that game. We talked about it earlier, B-Guard, when we talked about the actual, people showing their schemes. And, I think a lot of people may have came up with a different particular scheme for the tournament, but then we're not going to see those in the leagues. You know what I'm saying? I think we're going to see different type of schemes in the leagues. So maybe the ones that's in the tournament it's just not working. That may have what happened for Dre knows.
Or maybe Dre just had a bad day. Like, it happens to everybody. You
Absolutely.
have bad games. Right there as incomplete. What happened there?
That was a bad pass. Period. That was a bad day. That was a bad pass right there.
Right there, it would have been caught. The problem in this game, though, is if you rat catch it and you steer them down, it will dumb out your player.
Yeah. So
they don't get an animation to catch the ball,
right,
which leads to the incompletion. Trust me on that.
Yeah.
I've had it happen many times.
But a 2nd and 10 here, and that should be a pick, and it is dropped. That interception completely dropped. He was the receiver on that one, and he dropped
Put him on the bench. Put him on the bench.
Yeah, that's
no excuse.
If he was in high school, he goes on the bench. They put him on the bench, but he's getting buku bread right now, so he's not going on the bench. But you're in high school, you go to the bench if you drop an interception like that.
Oh yeah.
Yo.
High school, Kiwi, maybe even college.
Exactly.
You go into the bench.
Exactly. What's going on,
currently down. Dimes is currently down by 7 in the 4th.
Okay, so all right. So did you send that game to me?
There's no stream for that game. I don't see that stream.
Okay.
One posted the stream. I didn't know.
Hey man, you said down in the 4th?
Yeah.
So Dimes is down in the 4th.
It looks like he's down 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can see the score?
Yeah, he's down 1, 21 to.
You probably
so he's streaming.
Xbox,
Okay.
Is he streaming?
Yeah, he's streaming.
He's streaming? Okay, hold tight.
Get to that game.
Yep. Give me a second. Let me go and get to that one. Hold on.
All right, I'll start calling it.
Yep. Let me go. Yeah, let me just.
So Dimes on defense. He's up 1.
Oh, he's up 1.
He's up 1. 1:11 left. 21 to 20. He's on defense, up 1. Ravens in the purple is go getter, and he's going to get a big gain, and that is a big play.
Hey, this is MP son. This is MP's son.
MP's
So
son?
This is MP's
Really?
son.
Yeah, he actually is a cornerback at the
Dimes wants to
University
show
of Michigan.
himself here on camera, so we're gonna go and show him live here right now on this one. I got it on the game here right now. So here we go. So Ingram, 21-20. So who's purple? Who's white? What's up?
White is Dimes. Dimes is on defense. He is up 1.
47 seconds remaining in this one. Dimes on defense. And trying to get a stop here. Does get the sack on Jackson. A big play. And it's now a 3rd and 14.
Dimes under pressure.
Dimes
look like he ain't worried, though. He ain't worried about nothing. He got the holy water in the bottle next to him. In the arrowhead bottle next to him.
Indeed.
5 wide? Ooh.
5 wide is actually very viable this year.
Yeah,
if you play against certain defenses. He's going to
Decides
run with him.
to keep it, and nothing going there with 35 seconds remaining here. So this is it.
He's not in field goal range.
He is
not in field goal range.
This is it right here, fellas. 4th and 7. Dimes get this stop. He can call it a wrap. This game is over.
If Dimes gets the stop, it's over. If Go-Getter gets 8 yards, he's going to be in field goal range. So This is a huge 4th and 7 or so right now.
So big play coming up right here. Let's see what can happen. As he's back for the pass, plenty of time. He's going to throw deep. Why would you throw it deep?
Oh,
he
got it! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
What a play! And wait a minute, he's going for a 2-point conversion to try to seal the deal. But we'll get back to that replay in just a moment.
Oh,
he got the 2-point conversion in the process.
Oh my God! Wow!
Mark Andrews on that streak.
Dimes looks sick right now. Oh my God!
Dimes has 28 seconds left to score a touchdown.
All 3 timeouts.
All 3 timeouts, so that's key. Let's see what he can do with this scheme here. This is practice right here for him. Let's see what he could do here if he can get down the field with 28 seconds remaining.
Like I've said in the past, the biggest weakness is Dimes' game is the deep ball. He does not like going deep. He might have him. He might have him.
And he gets incomplete pass. 2nd and 10.
Keep in mind again, this is MP's son. We just watched MP beat up on Dre Nose. This is MP's son, right? He plays for the University of Michigan, so he knows football. He's going to be calling the right coverages and things like that because he's playing at a high level, on a collegiate level. So we should see some great things in this game right here. This is coming down to the wire. One of the best players in Madden Underground right now.
Decides to run out, and great job with you just talked about it, man. Great job on coverage right there. Nobody open. Yeah. Dimes is going to have to get in his bag of tricks here with 15 seconds remaining. There's no field goals here at this point. You have to score.
He's got to take the timeout.
He's got to take a timeout. You got to score here. No field goal is going to help you here, Dimes. You got to score here, and you are playing somebody that knows how to cover. So, and he's out there using plays that B-Guard talked about earlier, using that cover 4 palms, and obviously it looks like he might know how to run that cover 4 palm.
Hey, when you play at a collegiate level, you know the rules of cover 4 palms. He's
going to have that corner route. Andrews, though. And, oh my gosh!
He might have it.
He let him go. He's 7 seconds remaining.
He gave it up. He gave up to Okie, though.
He gave it up to him.
Look at Dimes. Dimes like, do I go with the bubble gum or do I go with the goodies?
1 timeout remaining here for Dimes.
There is no choice.
You got to watch the quarterback.
1
7 seconds
remaining.
left. Might have time for 2 plays if
he can get quick. 2 plays off here. What's Dimes going to do? Is he going to keep it in Lamar Jackson's hands?
He got it.
He gets the touchdown.
Dimes is clutch.
Now Dimes ends up getting clutch in the process. Wow. And
never over when you got Dimes on the field.
It's a tie ball game.
You don't need to Hail Mary when you have divine intervention.
You do not. And look at the grin on his face. Look at the grin.
It's like an evil smirk. Like, look at that. Look
Evil smirk on his face. Look at that. Wow.
Hey, this is a game right here. We got a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are tuned into something great.
Game here, definitely.
You guys are witnessing greatness right now.
Most definitely. Wow.
It looks like Dimes lost the toss. He's going to be playing defense again. Let's see if he can get a stop and try to pull off a miracle.
Man.
2 big plays by Mark Andrews for Dimes.
I was on both sides of the ball. Mark Andrews is just that guy.
Yeah, facts.
Yes, he is.
The chat is going crazy right now. Somebody called him Pastor Hubba Bubba does it again.
Lamar's gonna run.
And
Mark
a nice
Andrews
play right there. Andrews once again.
And Dimes is in white, right?
Dimes is in white right now. And then now in the midfield. Okay. 1 touchdown. And for those that don't know the rules, first, if he scores a touchdown here,
it's over.
If Go Getter gets it,
Dimes is about to lock in. Dimes ain't gonna go out.
Another thing, if Go Getter gets the ball, runs the clock down to 3 seconds, and kicks a field goal, the game is over. The time will run out.
He's wide open.
Wide open.
You gotta throw that sooner.
Incomplete.
You gotta remember, we're playing by NFL rules. If that time expires and Go Getter gets just a field goal, the game is over.
Wow, 2nd and 10 here in a play action pass here. And Go Getters get sacked. What a play right there by Dimes. 3rd and 16. Let's see what he could do here these last 2 plays. Because you know they're going for it. They're going for it.
Might go to a quarterback run. He might get something short just to make it 4th and manageable.
And decides to get a quick pass out there to Hollywood Brown, and he is tackled at the 47. And brings it now to the 4th and 13.
What do you do here? You gotta punt. You have to punt.
Yeah, he's punting. He's being smart about it. He's gonna punt the football here because now Dimes gets the ball, kicks a field goal. The game is over. Just needs to get in field goal range. He fakes it. And what is this? What is this?
The game play, young man. You had the crowd behind you. You won the favor of the audience, and you threw the game away with a fake.
Wow.
Divine intervention.
That's unbelievable.
1st and 10 now for Dimes. And Dimes keeps it with Jackson, breaks to the outside.
Ooh.
And this time he gets popped. What a hit. And squats on top of him on the process.
That's a tea bag that we call that. The young people call that a tea bag.
So 2nd and 10 now at the 48. And it looks like Dimes can close this thing out. Timeout called. What a game.
A fake on 4th and 13. 4th and 11, I think. That is unbelievable.
Simply wow.
It looks like he's going to streak Hollywood. I think he's just going to try to throw it up to Hollywood.
He's going to give it to him. He does give it to him. He's going to be caught. Nope.
Oh.
And overthrown. 3rd and 10.
Hey, he does have a kicker with an ability, so this could,
Will he really try that long of a field goal, though? It's at the 48-yard line right now.
I feel like if he's in 4th down territory. I cannot see Dimes just giving the ball back because now it takes just a field goal, and he scored 28 on him already.
Yeah. So 3rd and 10. Back for the pass. It goes to the outside, and does he get the catch? Divine intervention. There it is.
Big catch.
Divine intervention. He gets the 1st down. Wow, what a catch.
Is that Hollywood on
that? What a play right there. As you guys take a look at the replay here on my end here, what a catch. Wow. First and 10 at the 33. He could close this game out here if he can hold on to the ball. But Hollywood Brown goes up the middle.
I don't know why Dimes is not kicking his field goal. Just
he wants to get closer. Out of here. He's getting a little bit of lag there, so I don't blame him. We talked about lag earlier in this game, so he's getting quite a bit of lag right now.
I get it, but you're giving Go Get It every opportunity to get a turnover.
Ingram breaks to the outside, gets to first, and definitely closer as he gets to the 11-yard line. This is pretty much going to be a wrap here. I think he's going to go ahead and finish this thing off, kick this field goal, and finish his game. He ain't kicking it yet. He's not kicking it yet.
Don care about ice.
All right, so loses a yard on that play there. They want to just get this ball to the middle of the hash marks.
Could he be? I don't know what he's doing here. Maybe he's, you play with your food, he's saluting the audience and everything. Feeling good.
2nd and 11 here at the 12. And gets it out to Hollywood Brown's got the blocking. And a good tackle, though, nonetheless. That's to the 7-yard line, 3rd and 6.
I don't understand. Take your 3. There's nothing but bad things can happen right now. Just take your 3.
We have to say right now, though, to be honest with you, Divine Intervention's been in effect in this game. And I don't know if anything bad is going to happen at this point. As he decides to keep it with Jackson. Jackson walks in for the game.
Looking at the
touchdown.
camera. Looking at the camera.
You look at him in the camera. He's letting it be known.
He was sweating a little bit, though. He was sweating a little bit.
Comeback.
What a comeback. What a comeback.
Fantastic comeback. Fantastic comeback. Wow. So this is how it kind of went down right here, guys. This is how it all started. This man came back just like that, just got a touchdown at the end of the game. Gets the field goal, 28-28. Gets this crazy catch to get the first down on a 4th down conversion. And then just walks in here, final time, and finishes the game off in a wild finish. Wow. What a finish. What a finish.
Divine intervention at its finest right there.
I'm telling you. Wow.
You got to knock him out. You can't, because he gonna rope-a-dope you, man. He gonna take it, and then you out.
Man.
Lights out.
And look right here. Like, I'm just gonna put it back here. Look, I gotta do it. I know y'all ain't looking at this right now, but let me tell you something. I gotta just show his face. You guys seen his face. His face was ridiculous. Like it was just like, who y'all talking to? You know who this is. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Oh my gosh. Divine intervention from Dime strikes again. Gets a big win and he moves on. Man.
Crazy game.
Man.
We finally have a final from J Hall and Woody. Woody 52, J Hall 25.
52-25. Wow.
Burko currently up 24-0 in the first quarter.
He's up 24-0 in the first quarter. So I guess I'll go back to the all eyes on me one right here. Because right now it's a 26-13 game right now. Actually, about to be 27-13, I believe. And it is exactly that, 27-13 coming into this game right now. Wow.
We got a good assassin game right now going on against Dre Knows.
All right, so Assassin and Dre knows that's going on right now. Let's go ahead and try to get to that one. One moment here. Try to get to that one real quick. You put it in the what you call it?
I'm dropping the stream now.
Okay, cool.
I'll drop you a link in there. Where you guys at? Oh, yeah, down here. I got so many people hitting me up right now.
Yeah, I know. I feel you. And listen, guys, shout out to all of y'all, man, that staying true to the streaming, man. We definitely appreciate it, man, because y'all making this so much easier for us to get these games, televised for y'all here on Madden Underground. So, again, thank you so much for following the rules of the stream game for us. It's definitely appreciated. So 1st and 10 here at the 46. And Kyler Murray rushes and gets the first down to the 32. He's got a little bit of a comeback trail he has to get going here. But it's a 1st and 10 now at the 32-yard line.
Yeah, it looks like I think Assassin's up 8. No timeouts. Let's see if he can at least get 3 on this.
Yeah, and we'll get to that Assassin's game in just a moment here. As a couple more plays here. Yep, and we're going to get to the Assassin game now because this game's a wrap. Another interception thrown right there. That's pretty much going to call this game a wash right here. So we'll go ahead and get out of that particular game, and we will move on now directly to this game here. Which this game
Wentz in the shotgun, 15 seconds, letting a lot of times just letting a lot of time come off the clock. This is probably going to be the final play of the half. Not great, and he's going to have the
just
streak.
A wide open rigger for the touchdown. Wow, wide open. Wide open.
Just bad defense. Bad defense from Assassin.
Yes.
You've just got to play prevent. You cannot just let a streak just beat you over the top like that.
Can't do it.
That's my one knock on Assassin's game is defensive ability, defensive awareness. That is the only thing holding him back.
Yep.
Again, I don't like the going for 2 here, chasing points. It's too early to chase points here.
Man, and look at Dom's coming in the building. Talk about clutch. Yeah, look, definitely clutch, no doubt about it, man. But again, we talk about it all the time with Dom's, man. It's that divine intervention, man. I'm telling you.
Yo, these next few games are looking pretty tough. These round 3 matchups. We got Bakari versus Brandon Nunley, MP versus Bronco. Dons versus Honcho.
Oh, yeah.
And Mark Woodson gets the winner of Thomas Graham and Burko.
Man, Dons versus Honcho is going to be a goodie. That's going to be a goodie right there, too.
Hey, you know what's crazy about this on the Xbox side? The power rankings are kind of revealing themselves for the Pro League right now. Because all these guys reaching the finals are Pro League, Xbox Pro League players. So that's what I'm saying. It's going to be interesting.
I'm just saying, you do have a wild card in the booth. Don't know what I got. I know what y'all got.
Usually Tony Romo, when Tony Romo went to the booth, his back was done. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how your back is feeling. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying?
That's very funny, Brian James. Expect a 50-point blowout coming your way.
I'm looking forward to it, man. You never let me down.
So Don just said. So Don just said in the chat right now too.
About to blow yours out, bro.
Hey, whoa! Pause. Super pause.
Super pause.
Hey, my bad. Hey, my bad.
Hey, Don just said in the chat though. The
he
Honcho
went
man
all
just
the way
hit him
Sons
up.
of Anarchy on this.
So he said the Honcho man just hit him up. Dom just said the Honcho man just hit him up. So
okay. That's crazy when a guy just watch your game. He said, "Okay, you ready now?"
I know they just so ready, man. They so ready to go.
He sat there and watched their whole game like, "Okay, you ready now? Please run the same thing you just ran on him."
Brady gets this out to Godwin, and Godwin can't get to the first down marker. Down to the 38. No, excuse me, the 48, and it's a 3rd and 3 now.
Like I said about Assassin, his offense is very, very tough to stop. If he could figure it out on defense, he's going to be very dangerous the rest of the way.
Most definitely. So 3rd and 3.
Motion Godwin.
Back for the pass. Great first down mark right there. Great drive.
Good option route.
Absolutely.
Great option route right there. Now this is where chasing points is going to come back to bite Dre. Instead, if Assassin gets a touchdown, he'd have only been down 8, a 1-score game. But since he went for 2 and didn't get it, he's gonna if Assassin scores, he's gonna be down 9. That's why chasing points early in the game is never a smart thing to do. As we hit 2nd and 8, nickel 3-3-5 against split close. Every year I think I see Assassin and split close. Play action. Just hits Jones and he's going to get a block. He's going to get a big gain right up the middle for 14 yards and a first down. Assassin's never been a slouch on offense. He's always been very good on offense. Defense is the only thing that holds this man back. Like the touchdown before half never should have happened. As you see a screenplay, and if he can beat Cox off the edge, he will. Touchdown. Ronald Jones. That's gonna go up 2 scores thanks to a missed 2-point conversion by Dre.
That's rough right there, and that's a great play call on the halfback screen. 28 to
Really
19. Man.
Halfback screens this year are very, very difficult to stop. You can't hold that triangle or Y button anymore on screens. If you do that, you're going to jump up. You have to time the throw just right.
So 1st and 10 now at the 19-yard line. And now Dre knows have to do something here at this point. Shotgun set here for Wentz. And back for the pass. That defense is coming in, though. Swarming, untouched. And Bell gets his first sack of the day. 10-yard loss. 2nd and 20.
Just nothing really there for nothing that Dre could have done there. Just came in so fast. Didn't have a real time to make a read there. Just got to kind of eat that sack.
And looks like it's going to be the same blitz, though. And thank you for saying pause. Definitely appreciate that. But this Rager gets the catch, and he takes it to the crib. 10-5 touchdown.
This dude talking about blowing out backs. This dude talking about eating sacks. Oh, man. We got to watch B-Guard, man.
Oh, man. I'm so glad.
Hey, man, I'm a wild dude, all right?
Oh, man. Jalen Rager with the big touchdown right there. Gets him right back in the game. Only down by 3 points now. What a play. Wow.
I can't, man.
Wait, did Dre just miss that extra point?
Looks like it.
Man.
Oh, boy. How many points has he just left on the board?
Yeah, quite a bit, man. Quite a bit. So 1st and 10.
I don't know if he's having leg issues. I don't know if he's just not focused. But, man, you can't be leaving these points on the board against a guy like Assassin who's just going to keep scoring.
Yeah. So 1st and 10 now at the 33. Handed off to Logan. Logan gets the first down, gets a nice block, and a shoestring tackle knocks him down to the 33-yard line in a 1st and 10 now. Great run right there on that play, though, nonetheless.
Yeah, if you're Dre, you gotta hold him to 3. Gotta hold him. You've proven that your defense cannot stop him. You just gotta hope that you can hold him to 3 so you can drive and go get a touchdown and win the game. I feel like that's the only way for Dre right now.
And he's gonna keep this clock rolling, you know what I mean? Because obviously this is a tournament, so the clock is everybody's best friend, especially when you have a 3-point lead currently right now in this one. So that's going to do it here for the third quarter. If anybody has just tuned in here, once again, this is the Madden Invitational Tournament. We're going all over the place with all tons of different games for Xbox and PS4 and letting you guys know exactly what is going on between these games. But a 1st and 10 here now, and a big sack right there, pause, by Barnett. And I got to make sure I say pause.
Yeah, we established that.
Situations here now. Thanks, B-Guard. Appreciate that.
Yeah, 2nd to 16. Logan gonna get the ball. I think Assassin's playing for 3 right now.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot for 3 at this point. Like, you may as well.
Like, a sack will take you out of field goal range. Like, you cannot risk it. Maybe if you got a dot up, show it now. If not, take your 3.
So 3rd and 14 here.
Throws it up. Oh,
wow.
That's a set. Like, you gotta be aware. Like, he's not gonna let you have those deep crossers. Good players are gonna adjust to that.
Exactly. So 4th and 14, and kick is up and it's good. So it's just a 6-point game. So 1 touchdown, extra point. You got the lead.
But hey, as we've seen, extra points seem to be hard to come by for Dre. So who knows?
So let's see if Dre can finish this game off here. As he's gonna down this ball, keep it safe. 3:42 remaining here in the 4th quarter. And
if he makes the extra points, he's going. It's a 3-point game, but since he missed his extra points, he's now down 6. He's got to go get the touchdown.
Sanders gets the grab right there and just gets about a yard on the play. So a 2nd and 9 out to 26.
Let's see. Like, this is one of Dre's favorite formations. Gun trips, Pats, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
But it was a very good formation last year. I'm not sure how it is this year. We'll see how it goes for Dre.
Nice quick pass there to Ertz. Yeah, nice little check down pass there to Ertz. It's now a 3rd and 8. So that's good defense there by Assassin.
Yeah, all you gotta do is make him take as much time as possible to drive down that field. Yeah,
that's the key right now at this point with a 6-point lead. You just have to make the drive as long as possible and you'll be all right. But a 3rd and 8 here, as this time is winding down close to the 2-minute warning, puts Goodwin in motion. Again, this Eagles offense, a ton of speed for those that don't know. And he does get it out there to Jalen Reagor, and it is an incomplete pass, and it is a 4th and 8. He's going to have to go for it here at this point.
Yeah, like not the greatest read in the world by Dre. Maybe he saw something I didn't. There's 2 dudes there. Now you got to come with your best play right here. Keep the game alive.
So here it is. This is pretty much the game right here. 4th and 8. Wentz making his reads. And back for the pass. And a quick pass. Interception. That looked like that bad glitch that's going on with, like, that quick hike glitch. I don't know, but this replay.
I totally disagree. I think he meant to do that. I think he just like, all right, I'm just gonna throw it to this guy, and whatever happens, happens. And he threw it to 2 people. I'm not sure if that's the A button right there. As Fournette gets loose touchdown, this game may look like it's over.
Yeah, it's about to be a done deal here with just about at the 2-minute warning. This is pretty much gonna be a finished product here in this one. I believe All Eyes on Me is about to go back on again in a moment. Let me see what else we got going on here. Burko game right now is 37-14. Make it 38-14 because they had just scored. They just kicked the extra point. So Let's see.
Yeah, PBC is down to Mundo Clundo, 21-0 in the second quarter.
Oh wow. Okay.
Not a lot going on right now.
Nah, not a lot of games going on right now, but obviously we got a couple big ones that's getting ready to happen in a moment. Shout out to Craig Peoples in the chat too. Thank you so much for coming in and tuning in, brother. Good to see you. And the connection to the pier has been lost, so that tells me that this game is over. That game is pretty much a wrap.
Over. Picked off.
Yeah, that game is pretty much a wrap there for sure.
Game is over.
Yeah.
What game was that? What game is that?
Assassin Dre.
Yeah.
Assassin moves on. 30. I think it was 38 to 20, or 39 to 28.
39 28.
Assassin's moving on.
Yeah. 39 to 28 on that one.
Or 38-25. My
38-25. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and look for. As I'm gonna get this off the screen here. We're gonna look for another game here.
And while you're doing that, we're gonna go look at the brackets. We're gonna see who's still alive in this. Like the upcoming games, we got Bakari Pittman against Brandon Nunley. That should be a good game. Marty Warren versus Bronco. We got Dimes versus Honcho, and then the winner of Lance Burko and Thomas Graham will play Mark Woodson. That looks like Burko's gonna win that game. So I feel like that I'm comfortable saying Burko and Woody are going to play. That's a Super Bowl rematch from the Fantasy Draft League, is it not?
Oh, wow. All right.
So they play a rubber game. That's a rubber game. It's a rubber game.
All right. Well, we already got a 7-0 game here between Eli Edsel and Julian Flores on the PS4 side. A one-play hitter-quitter to Tyreek Hill for the first score of the game on this one. And the Eagles are now getting the ball back here.
What stream is that?
This is All Eyes on Me stream.
Gotcha. Holy hell. 9 seconds in.
Yep, 9 seconds in. One play hit a quitter.
Sounds good. Hey, man, sounds good to me.
Say again?
What was that?
What stream you guys watching?
Eli Edsel versus Julian Flores. All Eyes on Me stream.
Eli has the ball.
Luckily I had it up still from the last game that he had streamed.
Okay, I got you.
So second and 12. Yeah, that's great D right there.
Good defense by Flores. Good defense.
Second and 12 at the 27, and a flag on the play. Looks like it's going to be offsides, and it looks like it is. It is.
False start, is not? False start.
Oh, yeah, okay.
False start. Yeah, fake hiking does. Pro tip, guys. Fake hiking doesn't work. I promise you, it don't work.
Second
There's
and
no
17.
need to do it unless their user is right up on your center. Don't do it.
And gets a wide open Jackson there for the first down on the play. Great job on that one. So first and 10 now at the 39. So had a couple penalties to start the drive off bad, but still got through and got the first down on the play there by Jackson. A great read.
Yeah, they took that penalty and said, who cares? Gonna hit this little in route and get the first down.
There it is. So first and 10 now at the 39-yard line. And staying in the strong set right now.
Oh, I guess Julian is the Eagles. My fault.
And gets a little cut there with Sanders. A little unnecessary cut, I may add. He could have had more yards on that one, but nonetheless, it's still a 5-yard gain. Second and 5 here at the 44. And then staying in this set still.
It's really interesting this year. You don't see a lot of 3-4 anymore because middle linebackers are not very good in this game.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You see a lot of nickel trying to stop these run-heavy formations.
So 3rd and 5 now. And coming out here now, looks like he's trying to get in the shotgun set here.
Gonna go trips to the right. Ertz out wide in the slot. 3rd and 5. Throws a little Texas route to the running back Sanders. He's going to get a good gain of about 15 on that and a first down.
That was a very nice wheel route right there that he got. Good read. And got that user involved in the process. That could have been a disaster.
Yeah, keep that user confused. Keep the user confused. Like, if he don't fully commit to it, he's not going to pick it off this year. Like, there's no warping animations anymore. There's no diving interceptions unless they have an ability attached to it.
So a 2nd and 9 here. Coming up with 2 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Now, obviously, when you have go ahead, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Now, this is a pet peeve of mine. When you clearly have more than a couple offensive plays and you start doing your audibles. That's a little pet peeve of mine. That tells me you're not prepared. Like, you got to get your audibles straight, because if you go to that formation, you don't have them, and you want to go to a different play because they give you a different look, like, that's a wasted play in my opinion.
And definitely a wasted play right there. It's just a loss of 1 on the play, and it's now 3rd and 11 at the 37. It's coming out in the no huddle. But staying in the same set nonetheless.
Must like what he saw.
Yeah, so yeah, something's going on here. We'll see in just a moment here. He's letting this clock wind down quite a bit, though. Wentz back for the pass. And he was covered underneath. Tries to go to the end zone. Quadruple coverage. And incomplete there. Brings it now to a 4th and 11.
Very fortunate not to get picked there. Very fortunate. He had it open initially. He threw it too late, which led it right to that safety on the other side. Luckily, he wasn't picked off there.
So 4th and 11 now at the 37. And Wentz back for the pass here. Goes for it and threads the needle. And he got the first down on that needle thread of a pass. Wow. Look at that play.
Hey, man, the worst thing that could happen is he picks it off on 4th down.
Wow.
If you're going to go for it, you might as well. Like, hey, it's better than taking a sack. So you just got to just throw it up and, hey, came down with it. First down, Julian Flores.
Wow. So pass there to Dallas Goedert, and Goedert gets the first down on the play. Wentz on the day, 5 for 6, having a solid day so far. It's now so 1st and goal at the 5. And
he's taking a lot of time off this clock.
And what a play there by the defense.
Good.
As Jones gets the sign. Chris Jones. That's why he's an X factor, isn't he?
Yep, that's why the Chiefs paid that man right there.
End of the first quarter, 7-0 game. Eagles driving down the field right now. And Julian Flores, just so you guys know, he is the Eagles.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of clock.
Yeah, he did take
a lot. He does get the ball at half. He does, but I don't think that's going to matter because it's clear that Eli's going to get the ball back. It's very clear. Just will he get it down? Will he get it up 4 or tied?
Exactly.
Pretty much what it's going to be.
And I think the game against Burko is in the final stages, as Burko, I believe, has won that game by the final count of 38. I believe 38-22. I think Burko ended up winning that game on Xbox.
Oh, almost picked off. Like
wow.
that is like he expected that route to get open. It didn't get open. The reason why it didn't get open is it was too deep. So instead of that sharp cut, he does this little banana cut, and it allows the corner to stay with him. Almost picked off.
And smartly takes 3 points to get something out of that deal because it's still early in this game. So 7-3 right now. Now Eli Etzel's going to get the ball back again. Eli Etzel is the Chiefs. Julian Flores are the Eagles. And again, this is the Madden Underground Invitational Tournament. We do this every year before the season starts. And a first and down play there gets to the 26-yard line.
I think right there he was just trying to get to a hash mark. Like, that's just a run that a lot of players do because their offense is very hash dependent. So that he just got to the hash mark so he could have the bunch side to the wide side of the field.
2nd and 9 here now at the 26. Back for the pass is Mahomes. And Mahomes is going to go ahead and take off. Nobody was open. Slides down close to the first down. 7-yard gain on the play. And a 3rd and 2 now at the 33-yard line.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need anybody to get open if you can just take off. Like right there, not a big fan of the route combo, but he gained 5 yards, so what do I know?
A 3rd and 2 here. Clock winding down on the play clock. 3rd and 2, and he does get it out there to Travis Kelce for the first. Does maintain possession of the ball, and it's a 1st and 10 out to 43.
Good read by Eli. Just taking what the defense gives him right there. That's the sign of a mature Madden player. Not trying to take the defense over the top. Just get what you can.
Have a 1st and 10 here. Hand it off to Williams. Williams just gets a yard on the play, it looks like. They actually called it 2, so it's a 2nd and 8 now to 44. And I'll tell you what, this is a solid game so far. Both of these guys are playing, with the exception of the one-hitter quitter in the beginning. Solid defense so far between both teams.
Yeah, we still got to see more from Julian right now because, giving up that one score is bad on a couple different levels. You don't get a sense of what your opponent wants to do. It's just a one-play touchdown out the gate. You just you might as well just lay down and just let him walk into the end zone because you didn't get a sense of his scheme. You didn't get what he's trying to do. There was no feeling out process. So right now, this is his feeling out process, and he's down 4 already.
Exactly. So 3rd and 4. And going deep, double coverage there, and could have been picked off. He did have an under route open and decided not to go for it, but it's a 4th and 4 and decision-making time here for the Chiefs.
Yeah, I think you go for it. You're on the 48-yard line. You're kind of in no man's land at this point. Not a great read by him. That's shocked that wasn't picked. Don't know why it wasn't picked, but nonetheless, 4th down. Let's see what he does here.
All right, so Mahomes back for the pass here, and he does get the first. Travis Kelce, nice grab right there to get the first down. And Mahomes just reached 100 yards on the day, 4 for 5 so far in this one. 1st and 10, now at the 40. And hands it off to Williams. Gets some nice blocking. Big hit stick right there. Goes down quick, but a 7-yard gain. 2nd and 3. And they're coming out picking plays pretty quickly right now. Tyreek Hill in motion and gets it to Kelce again. Same route that got a first down before, got it for a second time.
And if he's going to give it to you, you take it. If he gives you a free 7 yards, why wouldn't you take it?
Exactly. Nice toss there to Williams. There's about 47 seconds remaining here in the second quarter and the 2nd and 5. And Alex Overball, thank you so much for the compliments. Definitely appreciate that. Is what we're trying to do here in Madden Underground, that's for sure. 2nd and 5 at the 19. And Mahomes gets it out there to Watkins. A beautiful play right there for the first down. That's a nice drive.
Uses a second timeout. Yeah, he's driving right now. He's got Julian where he wants him. All he needs to do is punch it in. Make sure you get points because he does. He does not get the ball at half. I'm sorry.
No, he does not get the ball, and smartly holds on to the ball and takes that sack because if he had thrown where I thought he was going to throw it, it would have been a pick 6. Hill in motion on the outside and decides to run it off again here to Mahomes and gets outside. 9 seconds remaining.
I think you're going to have time for one more shot at the end zone before you're going to have to take 3. So we'll see what he does here, but I would go one more time. But you got to get rid of the ball. If you get to that 3-second mark, you have to get rid of that ball.
3rd and 11 here, an important 3rd and 11 I may add here for the Chiefs. As Mahomes is back for the pass here, not sure anybody's going to be open. He tries to wait. He's wasting too much time, and he does get the ball out of bounds and brings it to a 4th and 11.
Yeah, a little bit scary, but he did a good job managing the clock. He knew that he only had about 6 seconds to make a decision on a throw. like I said, he had to get rid of it by 3 seconds, or he's not going to get the points, which he just did right there. Going to go up 7 at half.
Hey, he got his 3 points back. That was key for him. That's what he did there. So now, Eagles get the ball back here. He's got Goddard back there catching kicks, which is ironic to me. He's kind of crazy.
Kicking to the fullback. He has him at the fullback position right there.
Oh, I guess that's what it is there. So, 1st and 10 now to 28. The Eagles find themselves down by 7 points. Again, Julian Flores is the Eagles. Eli Etzel, is the Chiefs. So 1st and 10. Wentz back for the pass here and throws an easy pick. First play of the second half. Can it be a pick six? I don't know why that guy didn't come back, but then again, I do know why, because you don't want to get called for that. Illegal blocking a back or whatever it may be, but crazy play right there.
Yeah, right there. Like, nothing's open. He tried to force the in route. Like, maybe it'd have gotten open if you lowball it and his user wasn't there, but he did neither, and the user was there. Good defense by Eli. He's going to have a chance to go up 2 scores.
And that right there, you see what you're talking about right there with Patrick Mahomes? Like, Patrick Mahomes, man, is just ungodly in this game. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? Just avoids that sack just like that. It's a 2nd and 10 now to 16. Hands it off to Williams. Nice block it up the middle and fights hard. It gets to the 7-yard line, close to the first. Gives him a 3rd and 1.
Yeah, right here. Like, I would go in a run-heavy formation. I would just try to pound it, go up the middle, get the yard, and then do what you want.
There's a given points right here, I think, for him. Just run the football here. If he stayed up the middle, he would have had the first.
Oh.
Decide to cut to the outside and loses 2. And it's a 4-3.
Terrible run stick. He might have had the first. He had had a first and a touchdown if he'd have just run straight. He tried to cut it outside. He has to settle for 3 now. I think that's a win for Julian right there.
Yeah, most
Holding
definitely.
him to 3.
Most definitely. So Julian Flores gets the win on that one. Let's see if he can do something on offense now. It came out first play of the second half and actually threw an immediate interception. So now, let's see what he can do here. 1st and 10 here at the 27. Coming back in the strong set again, and the stretch play goes to the outside to Scott this time. And Scott has 3 rushes on the day, doesn't have an ounce of yardage. Just has negative.
Yeah, we have
1.
more yards than Austin Scott does at this point.
Exactly. We're not even playing yet.
Nope. Coach ain't called my number yet.
2nd and 10. Out here now in the shotgun set. Julian trying to make his reads here. Clock winding down, 3:30 remaining here in the 3rd quarter. And Wentz back for the pass. Plenty of time. It looks like he's going to run into the sack, and he gets hit. And another interception. That was all Julian's fault on that one. All completely his fault.
Nothing's open. Held it too long. Made a decision too late. Got hit as he threw. Just a cherry pick for whoever wanted it. And it's getting really bad for Julian right now as he gets stuck on his defensive tackle. Gets a little check down for 5 yards.
Hey, that's actually a great check down right there, because he did what Julian should have done. No one was open, try to get it to a check down. But he did not do that there and throws yet another pick. And if he scores a touchdown here, that could be the end of this ball game as well.
Yeah, you gotta hold him to 3 to even give yourself a chance. Because if you're down 3 scores in the second half, that is very difficult to come back from, and I just don't see Eli having those issues. Oh,
so 3rd and 5 now.
Cole Hardman had too much popcorn this morning, it seems.
So right now on the PS4 side, Assassin is currently up 7-0, driving at the 3-yard line right now and trying to get into the end zone again to take a 14-0 lead in that one. So Assassin is continuing to move the chains in this tournament, and he's getting closer to the promised land. We'll see what happens. He might take a 14-0 lead in this game. If this game gets out of hand, we're going to move on to that game. And I believe Dimes and Company's coming soon, too.
I just got to say about Assassin, I am so impressed with how he's played this far in this tournament. I am so impressed. His offense has looked so good. And I honestly did not expect him to look that good. I expected him to be good on offense. I haven't expected what he's put out here today.
Exactly. And Eli Etzel, if you didn't see the play just now, Eli Etzel just got a nice touchdown there to Hardman, and now is taking a 20-3 lead in this one, coming to the end of the third quarter. This is going to be a little tough. If Flores can't get anything going here, we're going to go ahead and move on and get to this other game that is going on currently right now.
Yeah, like I said, Eli is a very good player. He just happens to run into somebody who's playing a little bit better than him in the playoffs.
Right.
Like, he's somebody who can make some noise this year.
And Deshaun Jackson cannot keep the grab there. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. He did have him burnt though over top.
That is a really good play, and Madden just not on his side right now. Just, I don't understand. Like, that drop shouldn't have happened. He was wide open. Had a step on him. I hate when receivers have a step on him, get hit from behind, and drop the ball.
Wentz back for the pass here on a 2nd and 10, and another interception for Ward. And that's pretty much going to do it for this one. He's probably going to end up scoring here. This defense for the Chiefs are just all over the place, just dominating in this one.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we need to go to Assassin and Greco.
Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and have to do that here. Because it looks like after that run, there's a 7-yard gain on that one there now for Eli. And Eli is about to score on this one, it looks like. And he does punch it in. Oh, no, he does not. They don't give it to him. But it is a 1st and goal nonetheless. But
yeah, this has just been a horrific half of football so far for Julian. Just utter meltdown mode. As I get into the game for Assassin is up 14-0 with the ball.
And we're about to go to that one right now as I drag this over. And we keep it moving here, guys. So this is a brand new game right now. And look at that catch from Godwin right there for the first down.
His user was almost there. Needed to be a little bit more down. But Assassin coming down with it. 3rd and 8. Let's see if he can get off the field right here.
3rd and 8 here for Brady. Maintaining a 14-0 lead right now. And back for the pass. And Jones gets in there for the sack. A big play right there. 4th and 19.
Hey, D-line stepped up for him. 4th and 19. He's going to force a punt. Got to get something out of this next drive. 1:19 left. You got 2 timeouts. You got to get something. Whether it's a field goal, touchdown, has to be something. Punt is almost blocked.
Wow. So Hill won't have a shot at that one when he gets it to the 31. So Greco has to get something going here on offense. You got a team like the Chiefs. You should be able to put tons of points up on the board. You got plenty of speed on this team. But the Bucs do too on defense. So let's see what they can do here. 1st and 10 here. Mahomes back for the pass. Plenty of time. Tries to get to Hill. Gets it up top and gets the first down on the play. Great job in finding Hill. And comes out now in the no huddle.
That linebacker's never going to cover Hill. Never going to cover him.
1st and 10 here.
Oh, across the line.
Wow. It's a good read, but went across the line, unfortunately. So it makes it a 2nd and 14. Wow.
Gonna go straight man-to-man here. Gonna probably put I would put my safeties in purples. I'm not going to let... Oh, no. He
almost kept that. That was a great try, though. 3rd and 14 now at the 29.
I feel like a lot of Greco's offense is just see who has a one-on-one matchup and just force it to the speedster, which that'll work against mediocre players. It's not going to work against good players.
And he's got a wide open Edwards-Helaire, but he overthrows him. And it's a 4th and 14.
Like, I do not agree with this call to go for it. I do not agree. You got to get something on the board. Like, this is not a smart decision right here. If he gets it, I'll shut up, but I do not like this decision right here.
Yeah, I do totally agree with you there. Put 3 points on the board. It's still early in the game. You have time. 4th and 14 puts Hardman in motion. If he goes to Hardman, it's going to be picked. Don't throw it to Hardman. He's got him on that blue on that side. Don't throw it to Hardman. Back for the pass. And throws it to Kelsey, and it's an incomplete pass. So 1st and 10, and once again, Assassin taking over. Assassin is moving on quite a bit in this one. If he scores here, it's about to be ugly.
Like I said, Assassin. Like I feel like Assassin might have figured out the defense, and that is big trouble for everybody because his offense has looked so good today.
So Eli Etzel is going to move on to the semifinals, more than likely, barring a crazy comeback. And what a play right there to Godwin. Godwin gets the first down on the play. Pretty nice job right there to get the first.
He didn't get out of bounds. He didn't. Oh, Assassin. 6 seconds left. He's going to have to take 3 now.
This is smart on Assassin's part because...
Oh, he missed it. And he missed it.
Yeah. Wow. So
oh, no.
That's rough, though.
There's a little bit of a delay when the player in the second half gets up from being tackled.
Yeah.
He thought he was out of bounds. The clock wasn't running immediately. You got to pay attention to that.
So 2 seconds left. You know this man has a bazooka of an arm. He has the bazooka trait, obviously, and he is lit up right now. So he's probably going to use that bazooka right now as we speak. But a 1st and 10 now with 2 seconds left. And let's see what's going to happen here. Can the defense get to him first? He does not.
He might have
throws
him.
it deep, and he might have him.
He got
and
it.
he got it. Touchdown. Big play to end the half. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Missed field goal turns into a touchdown for Greco. That is a 10-point swing right there.
Wow.
Instead of being up 3 possessions, he is now only up 1, and he gets to kick, and he has to kick. That makes that even more devastating if you're Assassin.
Wow, again, that bazooka trait is just ridiculous. And look at that. Wow.
Just you gotta
That's
go
nerve-wracking. It's
you
nerve-wracking.
gotta go deep.
It's so nerve-wracking. Patrick Mahomes and Tyreek Hill is so nerve-wracking because you're not gonna win over top. You have to literally be back there 40-45 yards back to guard something like that. 2nd and 10, and Mahomes back for the pass here.
Nothing's open.
Nothing is open. Throw it away if you have to. Decides to come back in, and he's killing himself. He's lucky that wasn't picked off. 3rd and 10.
Now, Greco is a good player, but decision-making always comes back to haunt him. Right there, like, there's nothing open. Throw it away. Live another day. Luckily, he wasn't picked. Like, I do not like that decision. There's nothing good that can happen from that.
3rd and 10 now to 25. And comes out of the play action. And he's got a wide open Watkins. He does get the first down on the play. And a great read there to Watkins.
It looks like he's found something on this offense that he likes against this man coverage. So we'll see how this goes. Right there's the RPO, and he's gonna get no blocks from his receivers.
Man. That right there is just so killer, man. When you don't get a good chip block to get that first down at least. He had open field. It could have got way more than the first down. But a 2nd and 3, and he's going to cover one but not the others. Hardman gets the first down on the play.
And slants are too fast for him to be just playing straight man-to-man.
I think he has to get out of this man defense. The slants are going to kill him
he
in the
got him.
process. And there it is. There it is. We got a tie ball game as Tyreek Hill does it again. Look at this play here. Right off the play action. Just got him right off the bump. There was nothing he can do.
Shade inside. So when you shade inside and you hit a fade and you put a fade on, if you don't shade over the top with you shading inside, you are going to get burnt. That is exactly what just happened to Assassin. Now, Assassin has lost a lot of momentum. Let's see how he reacts here, because this is, you can either crumble or you can rise to the occasion. Let's see which one Assassin does.
Exactly. So now we got a 1st and 10 here at the 22 for Assassin. He's got to get something going here, because the momentum, as B-Guard has stated, has definitely changed. Gets that running play going there to Logan, and Logan just gets 2 on the play. 2nd and 8 as he comes out in the same set. Haven't heard much from Gronk in this game, but Gronk actually really isn't going to help him at this point, but until he gets close to the end zone, that's where he can really moss on you a little bit. But a 2nd and 8 here, and Brady trying to make his reads, and back for the pass. And he's got his man Logan wide open. Nice juke. And does get close to midfield to the 46-yard line in the 1st and 10.
You play by Assassin, man. You can't cover everything. Can't cover everything. Got to pick one.
So 1st and 10 now. Audibles into the strong set. Couldn't talk there for a moment. It's crazy. But I got a 2-yard gain on the play.
Yeah, hey, man, it happens.
2nd and 8 at the 48. And comes back out
this
here.
This is gonna be very telling. Like, this is going to be very telling. Like, does Assassin have the mentality? And
ooh, nice.
So far, so good.
So far, so good right now. Gets it to Fournette, and he's kind of slowing the game down now a little bit. As it's coming down close to the 3rd quarter here. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And trying to make his reads. Was Godwin there in the slot. And handed off there to Fournette. Great call, and gets a user truck and yet another 1st down. 1st and 10 now to 29. Right,
he's recognizing he's coming in this 3-3-5, which is not the greatest run defense against shotgun so far, and making great use of it.
And halfback screen, it would look like a halfback screen for a moment, but I don't think it was, or was it?
I think yes, it was.
It was a slip screen, but he just had him at fullback and went to the outside. So it was a slip screen. Great call, and a 9-yard gain. 2nd and 1 as we're about to end the 3rd quarter here. Great game so far.
I can't state enough. I absolutely love Assassin's offense. So in this tournament, it doesn't look like he's been stopped. The only thing that stopped him was himself.
Indeed.
Like the botched ending to the first half. Like, that's the only thing that stopped him. Like, it's crazy. A missed field goal has turned into a tie game. Just something so minor off of just not recognizing that the play clock hadn't stopped.
Exactly. And Fournette could not get that 1st down there. Brings it now to a 3rd and inches. And he's got to try to get this going here. Fournette does go forward, gets the 1st down. So the clock is his best friend now at this point. It's the 1st and 10 now to 18. And let's see if he could close this thing out and at least put 3 points on the board. But by the looks of it,
I think he's gonna take as much clock as he can.
A score update. We just have Brandon Nunley just defeated Bakari 24-10.
Wow.
Great job.
There will be a new champion.
And that's what we're talking about right there. We got ESPN status in the building with B. James in the house. That's what we do here.
Oh, bad read by...
Gotta love that.
Bad read by Assassin. Almost picked off.
Yeah, almost picked off
there. That's
there.
been a theme. Computer drop picks. It's been a theme today.
Exactly. But a 2nd and 10 there, gets a 2-yard gain on the play. So 3rd and 8 here now at the 15. Comes out with a quick change of play here and hands it off to Fournette. Goes up the middle and gets to the 11-yard line, bringing it now to a 4th and 3. And he's going to take his points. Smart play here on Assassin's part.
Yeah, you gotta prove to me that you can score without Tyreek Hill going on a streak. You got to prove to me.
Indeed.
Now, I feel like Greco has adjusted to Assassin's defense, especially man defense. Like, these guys are too fast to be on slants to be covered by these Buccaneer corners.
Exactly. And shout out to Trace Talented for the compliment, man. Definitely appreciate it. Work hard at this, man, for quite a while now, man. I'm definitely starting to get better. A lot of the bugs are gone. I don't get scared anymore when I have to commentate. I used to get scared, man, when I commentated. But it's like cake now to me now, man. But I still got a lot of work to do, man. But nonetheless, here, 1st and 10, RPO action goes out to Edwards-Helaire, and he gets a couple yards on the play there, just a gain of 3. 2nd and 7 after that play, and they're calling these plays fairly quick now as we get coming up at under 3 minutes remaining here in the final quarter.
A slip screen went the other way though. Saw he was open. Good read by him. No one was on that side. Gets the first down.
Exactly, and I love that animation on what they do to get those first downs this year. Just reaching for that first down. You know, last year they're not reaching for anything, and they're gonna call it a third and whatever. You know what I mean? But the players are finally reaching and fighting hard to get first downs, and that's a great thing. But now we got a 1st and 10 here. Puts Watkins in motion.
Moving him back, he's gonna get called for a delay.
It's gonna be a delay. I think he's not gonna be back in time. Yep, has to call timeout. Bad job right there. Bad job right there. That's for sure. Definitely. So plenty of time now to try to make a read, but he had to use a timeout, unfortunately. And this time he gives it to Edwards-Helaire and gets a 3-yard
Not impressed
gain.
with that little sequence right there.
No, that was terrible.
That
was terrible.
You did that to call inside zone. That's just bad Madden right there.
2nd and 7 now at the 38. 2-minute warning. Got to get at least into field goal range. Mahomes could scramble. He decides not to. He passes it out. And why in the world would you do that?
He back passed it, so he lost yards. If he just takes off, he might have that first down. I feel like Greco's crumbling under the pressure right now.
Wow. 3rd and 4 now at the 41. Coming up a minute 20 remaining. And Mahomes back for the pass again, and this time Mahomes is covered, but he does get it out to Edwards-Helaire, and it looks like he'll have the first down on that one. And they do give it to him.
Edwards-Helaire is getting a workout, it seems, in this drive.
Yes, he definitely is.
But call the timeout. I don't mind that timeout, but you got to remember, you only got one left because you used one, and that was on a really questionable series of calls.
Exactly. 1st and 10 now. And RPO action is Edwards-Helaire, and he, like you said, is getting a workout here today. That's his 5th reception of the day and a 6-yard gain there. So a 2nd and 4 now, 50 seconds remaining, down by 3.
Good
and
call
nice
right
read there to Hardman, and gets out of bounds for a big first down.
That was a great call. He's recognized he's not playing the flats, or he's dropping them back too much. So he just calls a flat, gets it to him, gets the first, gets out of bounds. Great play call right there.
And there you go. Now he is actually changing up some of his zone coverage to try to fix that situation. 1st and 10 now at the 40. And RPO once again to the outside. And Edwards-Helaire is officially at field goal range now. 2nd and 3.
It looks like he's playing for a field goal, calling the last timeout. Now, you got to play sidelines or get the touchdown. It doesn't look like that Assassin knows how to stop this swing pass.
2nd and 3 here, plenty of time.
No.
He's tested him. He tested him, and that's what happens. You don't test David. You can't test him out there. You just threw the ball game away and gave it to Assassin.
There's no reason to make that read. You had that running back. You have open field. Just go down, take your 3, and play for overtime. That's just not just a meltdown of a drive for Greco right there.
And Assassin will move on to the semifinals as he just beats Greco by the count of 17-14. He's going to face the winner of Tillman Mathias and Randy Chatterton.
Now,
wow.
Like I said, I've said this before. I've said it all day long. Assassin is proving something to me. I thought the pressure might have get to Assassin when he gave up his 14-point lead, but he stayed calm, he stayed cool and collected, got 3, played defense, gave up field goal range. It looked like that the pressure was just a little too much for Greco, and Assassin comes out on top. He's moving on. Good, congrats to him.
Wow, man, that was a great game. That was one of the better games today, that's for sure. But again, just man.
Yo, we got to get into that MP Bronco game right now.
We're about to get into that. I'm about to get into that one right now.
They are going at it right now.
Yeah, I'm about to. You got it. You got it in here, right?
Send you the link.
All right, hold on.
I got it right here.
I got it right here.
Right now.
I'm getting into it right now. 1 second.
All right. Well, we getting a plug for Amazon Prime apparently.
Of course. That's what they have to do. I'm getting a plug here for Sonic. See, the cat's trying to make me hungry up out here.
I'm definitely hungry right now.
I'm starving. I'm definitely have to eat in a moment. My man ate already though. B guard ate, so B guard might take over for 2 minutes.
Showing out.
All right, guys. So let's get to this game here. So who we got here, B?
Bronco and MP.
So Bronco and MP right here.
Looks like Bronco is the Tampa Bay Bucks. MP is the Arizona Cardinals. MP on a 2nd and 9. DeAndre Hopkins is in sicko mode right now. Read option, but Kyler Murray gains nothing.
Wow.
Going to be a 3rd and 10.
So big 3rd and 10 here. Arizona only down by 3 points. And decides to throw. What a play. Look at D-Hop. Oh, my gosh.
12 of 13 for 176.
Wow.
Let me find out MP got dots.
That was a dot there, no doubt, as everybody's taking a look at that replay there. That was a hell of a dot and a hell of a grab by D-Hop. 1st and 10 now at the 16. Officially in the red zone. And gets it to Isabella, and nothing going there for Isabella. Isabella looks a little slower than he did last year.
I think they took a speed point away from Isabella. He's still pretty fast, though. Like, when Larry Fitzgerald's your 3rd best receiver, you're not doing too bad.
Exactly. Now, the 2nd and 6 at the 11. 2 minutes remaining here in the 3rd quarter. So plenty of time in this game. It's been a hell of a tournament so far, fellas. It's been a hell of a tournament.
Yeah, we've had some photo finishes. We've had a ton of great games.
Oh, Kyler Murray. He stayed up. But he couldn't get to the first down marker there. But it is a 3rd and 2. Got a gain on the play. 3rd and 2 now at the 8.
Now, let's play hypotheticals. Let's say Bronco gets the stop on 3rd down. Are you going for it? If you're MP.
If Bronco gets a stop, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. It's a $1:33 left. A buck. Well, you know what? You know what? Actually, let me take that back. Let me go ahead and tie this football game up. This is a tournament. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and tie this football game up. But it's not gonna matter here because he does get the first down.
That's why we call them hypotheticals, because they haven't happened yet and it never happened. So now that conversation is meaningless.
Exactly. So 1st and goal now at the 2. Cardinals trying to take the lead here and hand it off to Drake, and Drake goes up the middle. Can he get in? He does not.
Hurry up.
2nd and goal at the 1. Stays in the shotgun as we're about to end this 3rd quarter. And this time he walks in no problem with a touchdown.
Yeah, good play call right there. I think Bronco was expecting an RPO, but he handed it off, had no resistance, and he walks right in for the touchdown.
So 21-17. Coming near the end of the 3rd here, and we got a hell of a game here, fellas. Hell of a game right now.
Yeah, like I've played Bronco. Bronco got a pretty unique scheme going on with what he does. Bronco likes to run the ball a lot. Like, Bronco likes to run, but that don't mean he can't pass. He likes to run the ball because you're more likely to throw a pick than you are to fumble the ball in this game.
1st and 10 here for Bronco and his Bucks. Looks like he's going to try to do some type of stretch. He's changing the play now. And handed up the middle there to Leonard Fournette. Fournette will not go down. He finally does at the 27. Good defense there. Gets just a gain of 2.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Like, if I'm Bronco, I'm gonna try to take as much time on the clock, get the touchdown, give MP as little time as possible.
2nd and 8 here at the 27. Making a couple reads here with Brady. This clock is winding down. And Brady back for the pass. Gets some good blocking.
Oh, he gets
and
picked.
Interception. Baker with the tap pick. What a play right there by Baker, the moneymaker.
Played the Texas route. Fournette doesn't have the greatest catching stats. Felt the pressure coming. Felt the safety coming. Tipped it up. Buda Baker right there to pick it off. Now, MP is in full control of this game.
MP now has a 21-17 lead. Gets a big pick by Buda Baker. 7-yard gain on that play there. That winds down the 3rd quarter. So 4th quarter. And again, for anybody that's just tuned in, this is the Madden Invitational Tournament. We got some great games going on now. We got some great games that's about to pop off a little later on as well, too. And this is for Xbox and PS4. So 2nd and 3 here at the 20. Murray in the shotgun set. D-Hop is still lit up right now on that right side. It's handed off to Drake there, and Drake gets nothing on the play. 3rd and 3.
Now, right here, you got to get a stop if you're Bronco. You cannot let this man score a touchdown. You got to hold him to 3 or get the turnover. But you cannot let him score a touchdown. Like, he's too good to give a 10-point lead to this late in the game.
Exactly.
Right here, I would look for a touch pass right here.
So 3rd and 3, you might see that. And you do see it with Izzy is or Izzy ain't Isabella. Breaks a tackle. And he cannot get through, but he does get the first down on the play. A great job and a great play call, B-Guard.
I've seen that formation way too many times from VA Dimes to not know what's coming.
Dimes ran the hell out of that play last year, that's for sure.
Yes, sir. It's like, if I see that formation, like, okay, I know what that is.
1st and 10 here at the 13. 4 minutes remaining. Drake gets the carry. And now it's the slow ball game right now. It's a 2-yard gain on the play. 2nd and 8. Has no reason to rush at this point.
Yeah, there's no reason to snap play calls, hurry up. There's no reason to do that. The time is on your side. 3 is still very good for you. 7's even better. 7 almost guarantees you move on to the next round. We'll see how this happens.
Dimes and Honcho have started. Dimes Honcho actually just got to stop. He's moving down the field to score in the 2nd quarter right now.
All right, you already put that up.
There's a live update from B. James.
There you go. 2nd and 8 here at the 11.
Another touch pass. Good user right there. Good user taking that slot corner, moving him over, following this receiver, and he gets the big stop. 3rd and 10 coming up.
So that was definitely a big stop right there for him. And let's see what he could do here on this 3rd and 10.
This might be the game.
Bucks need a stop. Big 3rd and 10 play. He's going to use her White. And look at that. Oh, he does seal him, though. I thought White was going to get that interception, but great job at sealing him with Max Williams. And it's a 4th and 10, and they're going to go ahead and kick this field goal and take his points.
Yeah, like right there, questionable read. I probably would have just ran it, take some time off the clock, but, you know, he gets a little lucky there, gets the field goal, gonna be up 7. Bronco has to respond.
So 1st and 10 now at the 25. One score game, 24-17. He could tie this ball game up, or he could try to take the lead with a 2-point conversion. You know, you can't be surprised in tournaments. That's what they do a lot. No, that's what a lot of people will do in a tournament. Just say, you know what, I'm just going to go all out, and that's it. But nice blocking there for Fournette. Almost broke free.
Oh, almost
7-yard
hit
gain.
that hole.
Wow. 2nd and 3.
Think we're gonna see the same thing again. See if the hole closes up or opens up again.
And there it is. You called it. And this time the hole opens up, but he cannot get free again. It's that speed is where the problem is there. But nonetheless, he still gets a first down.
Hey man, it's that big ass of Leonard Fournette, man. Sometimes you can't fit through that hole.
Exactly.
Sometimes you need a skinny little guy to fit through that hole. He's too big. He's too big.
1st and 10.
I do not like power backs in this game for that reason.
And B. James, I hear the giggle. Shut your mouth. 1st and 10 at the 36. And goes to the left here, and Fournette to the 38. Just a 2-yard gain. Is going to have to come out and no huddle this again.
I'm definitely cutting out all B-guard sketchy comments of this
Hey man,
this broadcast today.
hey man, I'm just saying, like, if you can find a better word.
We're gonna put them all on one clip and put it on YouTube and tweet it out.
Evans goes in motion.
B-guardisms.
B-guardisms, exactly. Brady back for the pass and decides to throw it out, and it is picked off. And it looks like this game is going to be a wrap.
He had the underneath.
Yes, he did.
Forced it right there. He had the underneath.
Yes, he did. Had the underneath route, decided not to go underneath.
Yeah,
and a tap interception kills the process.
Gotta get the stop again. Like right now, I might run commit all these times and hopefully throws at your user.
And look at that right there. He's out there putting his inner Jerome Bettis in the building, carrying everybody for a gain of 7, 2nd and 3.
Yeah, this is looking real dire for Bronco right now. Like, we'll see, and anything can happen, man.
2nd and 3 here now at the 44. This clock is winding down. RPO action there to Izzy 8 Isabella. Touchdown Cardinals. This game's a wrap.
Yeah, that was a great play call by MP. The RPO got him sleeping. Walk-in touchdown.
Trace Townsend said it best. He said it best in the chat. That was a knockout punch right there. But he's actually talking about Woody there for the knockout punch. But we're going to get to another game because this game is pretty much over.
Barring a miracle, yeah.
Barring a miracle, this game is over. So let's go ahead and... The pastor.
Dimes and Honcho.
And Honcho. We are going to go ahead and get to that game.
Pastor Dimes.
3-0 Dimes is up.
Can I get a witness?
We are going to go ahead and get to that one right now. Let's drag that over. And yeah, you guys see me dragging and this, that, and the third. It's all good. It's a lot of games going on, so that's why we're doing what we're doing. It's all good. 2nd and 10 here. And a play action pass here for Wentz. And hand it off there to Sanders. And Sanders. There's some positive yards there. So Dimes has a 3-0 lead right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Have we seen some touch passes from Dimes so far? Or am I just...
Not really. You've seen some fakes. That's about it.
Oh, no! Dimes throws a
Wow.
bad interception.
Wow. So Dimes throws an interception on that one there, and that's a rough interception.
You know, and usually, you know, you're gonna you usually struggle in games after you have one of these monumentous comebacks, and you just struggle the next game because you're trying to come down from that game because the adrenaline's all there. I've felt it before. It's hard to get locked into the next game.
And a reminder to everybody, this is the Xbox side, and look at the block, and Hancho walks in for a touchdown right after the pick. That's how you take advantage of an interception.
Yeah, that's just the worst case scenario for Dimes right there. 0-1 trap right up the middle, nobody there. Touchdown, Hancho. He goes up 7-3.
Still currently 6-3 till he kicks his field goal, and he finally does. So 7-3.
Yeah, it's just, you know, let's see if Dimes can respond. You know, he was down 7 with 25 seconds left and drove all the way down to score. So anything's possible with Dimes. It's still very early in the second half.
Exactly. So now Dimes is playing with the Philadelphia Eagles, and kind of crazy because I really thought he was going to continue to play with the Ravens, but
I think he hasn't really dabbled in the quarterback runs yet. I don't think. And Dime is one of those guys who doesn't want to come in, oh, hey, I run with the quarterback. Just run with the quarterback. You got to see how those runs play.
Yeah. So 1st and 10 now here at the 17. Handed off here to Sanders. Sanders breaks to the outside. Nice hurdle there and gets close to the first down. A gain of 9 on the play. 2nd and 1. See if Dimes can continue this drive here.
The screen pass.
And you could do that with these Eagles because of the blocking that they have on that offensive line. Great first down right there. Great screen pass.
If you get Lane Johnson out in the open field and he comes into contact with a linebacker or a DB, they are going to get pancaked. He has that nasty streak ability, and it was a nightmare last year for everybody who played against it.
1st and 10 now at the 43-yard line.
This formation, man.
This formation is a crazy formation, but he decides to come back in. Smart play call. Gets it out to Scott.
I gotta go on a little bit of a rant here. All right? If you see 2 tackles going out wide, why are the defensive linemen following them? Look at that. Why are they following them? In what world? Who is the football coach who's yeah, that's normal?
Yeah, there's no reason to follow
fire
them at
that
all.
man.
There's no reason to fire. If they get the first down after a catch, then they deserve it.
Yeah. It's what if Bill Belichick on that fake punt with the Colts decide, oh crap, everybody go guard the sideline. Go guard that sideline. What are we doing?
1st and 10 now to 31. It's already in field goal range. And Dimes just fiddling with the defense right now.
Doesn't
look
like anything's... out
got
of bounds. Out of bounds.
Boy. That would have been rough right there. 2nd and 10 now at the 31.
Look at this, man. Look at this.
You might be a second or 2 ahead of me. Maybe just
I think
one.
I am.
Yeah, maybe just 1. But a 2nd and 10 now at the 31. And another halfback screen gets it to the outside there, cuts in and gets it to the 25-yard line, gain of 6. 3rd and 4.
Yeah, 3rd and 4. Big play for Dimes here. Coming out in that monster. D-line still ain't got a clue. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Motion by Ertz. gonna snap the ball, looking, gets that low pass to, I think that's Jalen Rieger, picks up the first down. Marquise Goodwin, I'm sorry.
So coming to the end of the third quarter here, and a nice drive going on right now for Dimes. And Dimes coming into the fourth quarter, no touchdowns on the board yet. Very surprising.
Again, in this gun monster, don't know. I don't get it.
You know what it is? What we got to realize, man, is it is Madden. This is just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's a video game. So we just got to kind of recognize that and just roll with it. But a play goes off here to Goodwin.
I understand it. I get it. But again, they're D linemen. Why are they out wide? I get it. But it's been like that for at least 2 years since Gun Monster's been in the game. Like, I don't get it with the D linemen. I just don't.
Yeah, it is.
I'll never understand that. It's just, hey, that right tackle's out wide. You need to go match up with him.
But a 2nd and 9 here now, starting the fourth quarter off. Can Dimes punch this thing in the end zone?
Oh, he had him.
Honcho was playing D, though. Nice slide right there. 9-yard gain on the play. Now it's a 1st and goal at the 8. So now it's shorter now, shorter field. So it's going to be a little harder to get this thing in the end zone, depending upon the coverage.
I feel like a touch pass is coming right here. He's got that right side looking real sweet.
And he
not
might
sweet
not
enough.
get this off. Yep, definitely not. That edge was covered perfectly. And brings it now to a 2nd and goal at the 14.
Yeah, right here. I'm not sure what we're gonna look for. Here, 2nd and goal on the 14. Not a great spot to be in. Not the worst, but that's just forced it up. Incomplete. Zach
pass.
Ertz almost making the play.
Zach Ertz is one of those guys that can make those big plays too. He makes those towering catches, man, frequently every time I play against the Eagles. So
yeah. So now this is where it's a little bit interesting. If Dimes does not get this touchdown, do you take 3?
If Dimes doesn't get the touchdown here, I think you got to go for it. It's a 4-point game. I think you have to.
I think if he gets inside the 5, I'll agree. But if he gains nothing here, I think you gotta take 3.
3rd and goal here at the 14-yard line.
That's just not.
And back for the pass and just crazy. Great job there by Honcho's defense. Gets yet another interception. And it looks like he's going to be sending
like it.
He's going to be sending past the Dimes down to the dungeon. 1st and 10 out to 12.
I'm not a fan of that play call. Sometimes you just got to take the flat and just maybe make something happen. I think the field goal would have been great. Oh, wow. What a move by Jones.
Wow. Officially gonna send Dimes down. Big touchdown right there. What a play.
That's why I said you gotta settle for 3 if you don't get nothing. You cannot force it, because instead of being down 11, he'd be down 8, which is still a 1-possession game.
Wow. Honcho making it happen on that last play.
Good journal by him. Good journal by Honcho. That was a great move. Got free. Now he's up 11.
And just so you guys know, this is the Xbox side of things. It looks like 14-3 right now, 3:25 remaining. Not sure if Dom's going to be able to come back from this one, but again, we have seen divine intervention from this guy way too much to count him out, at least until the clock says 0. So let's see what happens here. 1st and 10 here at the 25.
cannot force it if you're Dimes. Like, that's what when Dimes gets down, it seems like he tries to force the issue. Right there, he forced the issue, only down 7-3, and he gave up a pick, and then very next play, touchdown right up the gut.
Exactly. So 1st and 10 now to 25. And 1st and 10 back for the pass and gets it to Ertz right there. Gets it to the 33-yard line. He's thrown 3 picks on the day so far. 8-yard gain on that last play. 2nd and 2. Now to 33. Clock is winding down though for him.
Ooh.
And Ertz throws it up deep and could have caught that thing out of the air. But an incomplete pass, and now it's a 3rd and 2 at the 33.
What did I say about forcing the issue right there? What did I say? Like, there's no reason to throw that ball. Like, he's not open, Dimes. He's not open.
3rd and 2.
Gonna go the exact same play here. Really wants that corner route. Gonna get it.
He sure did. Wow.
Got out of bounds as well. That is big.
Wow. And thank you, Julian, for the shout out. Definitely appreciate that, man. And it's a good game on your part too, man. Definitely. Definitely. So 1st and 10 now to 45. Hand it off here to Sanders. Sanders.
Right there. I'm not a fan of the run, but since he hurried up, I'm all right with it. Like, right now, the run's not really your friend right now. There's not enough time. He might have him. Nope. Gonna take that check down. I'd run hurry up right here if I'm Dimes. Does so. Let's see what he's got. I think he's gonna keep going to that one play that he keeps going to.
Hey, you know, at the end of the day right now, the play is working for him, so hey, you may as well go ahead and continue to go for it if, you know, the play is working for you at this point in the game. And he covered him, and that's a great job right there. So goes out of bounds with just 2:01 left.
Saves the 2-minute warning. That is big right there.
That's huge. That's huge.
Pretty much a free play coming up right now.
So a free play coming up here for Dimes. 2nd and 3 here at the 21-yard line. And still comes out in the same formation. A timeout called, I think, by the Packers. Yes, by the Packers. So Honcho,
probably going to get in the right defense. Going to get in the right defensive personnel, maybe.
Yeah. So Honcho trying to be smart in the process. But a 2nd and 3 now at the 21.
It's going to have him.
And Wentz does get it. Big play right there. Touchdown, Eagles. So this man's not out of the game yet. Now the clock stops. Here's the crazy thing now. It's coming out for the 2-point conversion. So now, if he can get this 2-point conversion, which I'm looking here, and yep, he got it. Wide open Ertz. So 3-point game now. The clock is stopped. He's got all 3 timeouts. That play where he went out of bounds right before the 2-minute warning was key in this matchup.
It was. He didn't have to spend a timeout. Didn't waste 15 seconds on the clock. He's still got plenty of time, plenty of timeouts. Gotta be able to stop the run here, though.
1st and 10 here at the 25-yard line. And this defense right here for Dimes, he's got to get a stop here. Let's see what he could do. Still making his reads. Devontae Adams goes to the outside, decides to hand it off. Hands it off and calls a timeout there. Nice 1-yard gain only on the play. So shout out to the defense there of Dimes putting it together. And I know we got some other games getting ready to get lined up in just a moment as well too. B. James, you in the building?
Yes, sir. We got Bronco and Tillman Matthias or Mathis. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Tillman Matthias.
But he was last year's champion.
Yeah,
last year's champion. So you know he's gonna bring a lot to the table. So
right here,
coming up.
Right
that
here.
should be coming up next.
Okay.
Right here, 0-1 trap, or maybe. Nope, it's going to be a stretch to the outside. Aaron Jones fighting for some yards. It's going to be 3rd and 3, I believe. Right here, this is 3rd and game.
Yeah, this is pretty much 3rd and game here. First down here, this game is over. Next game we're going to bring to you is Bronco versus Tillman. That's going to be Tillman Mathias. That's going to be on the PS4 side of things. So we got a ton of great games going on. This is just crazy what's going on with these games right now. I'm telling you. I'm updating my brackets right now to kind of see who is where.
And short.
Definitely short. Wow.
4th and 3. Got nothing on that play. What do you do if you are Honcho?
You have to. I think you gotta punt. You gotta punt the ball out. $1:44 left. You gotta punt this football out. You have
no timeout. No
timeouts left.
You make him go the length of the field.
Yes, you have to. You don't give Dimes a game now. Don't give him the game by going for it here.
He's coming out and punt, but Dimes don't believe you. You need more people. Let's see if he actually punts this away.
4th and 3, and he does make the smart decision and punts the football out. So no timeouts left. No timeouts left here now for Dimes. He's down 3 points. His key play was getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. So that really helped him in this process. This is the 2nd close game in a row for Dimes. 1st and 10 out the 19-yard line. And
he's going to have him.
Wentz back for the pass, and
oh
my goodness. That's great D, though.
That's the rage pause. The rage pause.
Oh, man.
Whew.
Oh, man.
If he doesn't throw that on the run, he might get over the user, but since he was on the run, he didn't get enough throw power, and it should have been picked off. Luckily, it wasn't.
Wow. 2nd and 10 here. And Goodwin in motion right now. And back for the pass is Wentz. Plenty of time. And decides to get it deep, and that is ball game. Dimes will be eliminated from the Xbox side of things. And looks like he will lose this game by the final count of 14-11. Very close matchup.
I hate that play call. You have time left. You don't need to go deep. I hate that with like a lot of Madden players. They're down. There's only a minute left. You still have time. You still do not have to. You do not have to force it deep. There was no reason for Dimes to throw that deep.
Man, that was a great game, though. That was a great game for sure.
Really good game.
Yeah, very, very good game there. So
4 turnovers for Dimes. That's the difference.
Yep, that was definitely the difference right there. 4 picks. Knocks him out of the Xbox side of things. So he's still alive on the PS4 side, I believe. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to move on to yet another game now, which I'm going to actually, we're getting now Under Armour. Shout out to Under Armour now.
It should be Bronco versus
Tillman Mathias, yeah.
Yeah, and then we also got MP and Brandon Nunley locking in too.
Okay,
so that's another good game that you can kind of pan back and forth to.
Okay.
MP is the Cardinals in that game, and I think Brandon is the Chiefs.
All right, so now for this game here, Bronco and Tillman, I'm looking to see who is who here.
Bronco's the Bucks.
Bronco's the
Bucks, yeah.
Okay, so Bronco's the Bucks. So the Bucks have the ball right now. And we're still early in the first quarter. 0-0 ball game right now. 3rd and 4 here now. Man, these games have been great so far today, man. Great games so far.
It's been nonstop too. That's the best part.
Yeah, the tournament's almost over.
Almost done, man.
The tournament is almost over. 3rd and 4.
2 of them.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice dot by Bronco.
Yes. Definitely a great dot right there. So 1st and 10 now at the 21.
Is this the semifinals or the finals?
This is the semis, I believe. Let me double check, but I believe it is the semis. This one is
tripped up.
No,
tripped up by Fournette.
This is actually the quarterfinals.
Ooh, okay. So this is to get into the semis. Okay.
Yep, this is to get into the semis. The winner of this game will play Assassin in the semis. So the winner of this game will play Assassin.
Really good. Like that is not Assassin has looked probably the best out of everybody in this tournament.
Yeah, he pulled through with quite a few games, and his play calling has been impeccable so far in this tournament. So shout out to him playing great today so far.
Yeah, Grant, I haven't seen Burko, but Burko seems to be dominating whoever comes on his field. So maybe we got a Burko Assassin game coming up.
Yep, it's a very good possibility. And actually, Burko, wait a minute. Because Burko actually is not. Nah, Burko's not he's not in the PS4 side.
Gotcha. I thought Assassin would do both.
Yeah, he's on the PS4 side. So real quick here. So, in the quarterfinals, the only games that were done already are the 17-14 game where Assassin won that game. As we just see the Bucks scored 3 points here. So Chiefs are gonna get the rock back here now. But Assassin has already won his game, and Eli Etzel has won his game. So both of those guys right now in the PS4 side are currently in the semis. The winner of this matchup here right now between Tillman Mathias and Randy Chatterton, aka oh my gosh, and I keep forgetting Bronco, thank you. And Bronco, the winner of this game right here will play Assassin. Okay? And then the other side, the winner of Dimes and Chris Dickerson will play Eli Etzel in the semis. So Eli is just chilling and waiting for whoever is going to make it in. Eli and Assassin is actually waiting to see who's going to make it to the semis here. So hand it off here to Williams, and Williams is going to get the first down and then some. Gets to the 35, a gain of 15 on the play. 1st and 10 now.
Yeah, like we're gonna see Money Mathias. He runs the ball too. Like we're gonna see who the better runner is. It seems.
Williams, what a play right there! Looked like a little stiff arm there for a moment. Got to take a look at that real quick on the replay. I want to see if that was an actual stiff arm on that. Stretch play goes to the outside, and he does get the stiff arm out and pulls him away and gets the first down on the play. And this time he does it again, this time to the left, follows his blockers and gets a nice first down there, now to the 43-yard line.
Yeah, like I said, like Tillman, I remember playing in the PS4 side. He was in my division, always trying to establish the run out of I form. Really good at it, as you guys can see. We'll see who the better runner is.
Exactly. And Edwards-Helaire, one of the guys, his first rush of the day, got a 2-yard gain on that one. One of the guys that was in the real life Chiefs just dominated in that game on Thursday night. He's probably going to get a Madden upgrade. If anybody,
he's going to get a bump.
Yeah, he's going to get a major bump. Williams, this time the edge is covered greatly, and it's a loss on the play. Now it's a 3rd and 11. That's great coverage on the edge.
Yeah, now we'll see. Single back deuce close. I wouldn't put past it from Tillman just to run the ball on the weaker side, which looks like to be the right.
So 3rd and 11, a quick pass there to Hardman, and Hardman gets the first down on the play. A great quick read for the first down, and now he's in the red zone at the 20-yard line.
Yeah, caught Bronco napping right there. Just quick snap, hit Hardman and got a big gain. Gonna be in the red zone now. Let's see if he can punch it in.
1st and 10. 2-minute warning at the 20. Decides to make his reads and stretch play to the right. Williams gets one block, gets one, use a truck. It could not get to the first down marker, but he does gain 8 on the play, and I love seeing the truck stick being used in Madden 20 this year. That was used very nicely right there 2nd and 2. Single back set.
Let's see. Single back dude's close. It looks like again. Let's see if he goes for that quick pass again, or is he gonna run the ball? Gonna take it down. If the play clock don't say 0-1 on it, then this is just
exactly.
a waste of everybody's time.
Exactly. Runs the football and gets to the 10. Might have the first down on the play. They do give him the first. So 1st and goal now. And let's see if he could punch this thing in the end zone, give us the first touchdown of this quarterfinal matchup. 1st and goal. And a flag on the play.
False start. Too many audibles. Too many audibles.
Yep. You said it earlier. Bro. You said it earlier. Chill with the audibles. You will get false starts this year. You said it.
Yep. You can't flip your play too much. You can't call different types of audibles. If you call, I think, more than 3 or 4, you're gonna get flagged for a false start.
And a 1st and goal thrown there to the 4-yard line. A great pass right there from Mahomes. Gets it to Williams, an 11-yard gain on that play. So 2nd and goal now at the 4. And the most important thing now is that time has stopped. Got out of bounds in time now. So 2nd and goal, all 3 timeouts remaining here for the Chiefs.
Yep, whole playbook is open right now.
Completely open. And hand it off to Williams, and Williams cannot break it to the end zone. He does get,
which is not the worst thing in the world. Now you take off more time. You take off 40 more seconds of the clock. So now you can still score. You still got your timeouts.
Which
the clock right now is Tillman's friend right now.
Which that's what Matthias is doing right now. 3rd and goal at the 1. This will be a huge stop. If the Bucks can
run
get
that
it.
Clock all the way
he's
down.
running it all the way down. There's no doubt about that. He is running this clock all the way down. Toss to the left, gets to the outside, and can he reach in? He does not. They didn't give him the reach animation on that one. I thought he would have got the reach animation. Wow.
I'm not a fan of the toss play. I'm not a fan of it. That's where bad things happen. Right? If I'm Tillman, I might go for this actually.
You know what? With 3 seconds left, and obviously he's calling a timeout. I don't think he's going to go for it here. I think he's going to take his points and tie the ball game up. But
what I would have done right there is he's going for it.
He's going for it. Okay, so this is what we like to see.
I would have left 10 seconds on the clock, because even if I don't get it, he's going to be backed up to the 1, which gives it potential for a safety.
4th and goal at the 1. Talk about a big play here. He's waiting to get a running start from White. He wants to run straight in. I can see it right now. Is he trying to get a offside call here? I don't know if anybody's gonna bite on it.
There's no offsides in this game. Like they don't jump offsides. This is a waste of everybody's time.
Timeout called. Timeout called. You may as well go and kick your field goal.
Yeah, like you're just wasting everybody's time. Nobody jumps offsides in this game, guys. Stop doing that. It doesn't work. You're wasting people's time. Just kick your 3 and move on.
So he does kick his 3. So we got a tie ball game here in this quarterfinal matchup. 3-3 ball game here.
Real barn burner.
So Chiefs going to get the ball back here to start this quarter off.
Xbox semifinals going down right now.
Semifinals Xbox.
Burko and Honcho about to lock in.
Burko and Honcho locking in right now. All right, so semis for Xbox. Getting ready to take place now. I tell you, a tournament can't go any smoother than this. It really can't.
No real hiccups.
Nah.
Games are constantly being played.
Yeah.
Everything's good.
So the Xbox semis right now is Burko versus Hodges. And they're about to go underway. And then Brandon Nunley and Martin Warren on the other side of that. So, B. James, when you get the link, let me know. We'll go ahead and get that set up. Watkins with the catch right there. Gets the first down on the play. First to 10 now to 36.
Yeah, I'm excited to see these semifinal games out right after this.
Most definitely.
I'm going to ask that if you do win your semifinal game, do not start your game until we tell you to.
Please.
Don't start the championship.
Don't start the championship. Yes, please. Great run right there to get the first down. And B. James, if you could let everybody know that's in the semis, they get their game started, that's fine. But the championship game, please don't start them until we tell them to, because we're gonna go back and forth into those games. First and 10 here for Williams, and Williams gets to the 49-yard line. Actually, to be honest with you guys, I would like to just have one game be done at a time.
That should be the way we do it.
Yeah, I'd rather be done like that. Great chip block right there, and it tries to get a truck stick, and that stops him from getting that touchdown. But a first and 10 nonetheless at the 35-yard line.
Yeah, Tillman's running the ball all over Bronco right now. He's trying to show he's the better runner, and he's doing a real good job sticking to the game plan.
So first and 10 now at the 35. Can definitely kick a field goal, but who wants a field goal right now when you have the Chiefs? The Chiefs with only 3 points. Wow.
Out route. Good.
Nice
good
out route right there. Good play getting that first down on the play. Tyreek Hill, cheat code.
That's right.
First and 10 now to 22. Got this I-form set here. Clock is winding down.
Can you imagine putting Patrick Mahomes in a run-heavy offense?
Oh my gosh. That was hilarious there with the carry. Gets to the 19.
They really turning this dude into Trent Dilfer.
Second and 7 at the 19.
It hurts even more when they do it to Lamar. They come out in these I-form, strong wing tight bull crap with Lamar Jackson.
Right.
Like, you don't need a running back. He is your running back.
Keeping this clock winding down. And I know that's irritating right now to this defense. Stretch play goes to the right. Gets some great blocking, but great tackling as well in the process. He could have had the first, but that's good defense. And now it's a 3rd and 2.
Yeah, this has to be bothering Bronco.
It is.
You're sitting there. You're trying to get in a rhythm, and Tillman's not letting him get in that rhythm. He's going to make him wait and make him think about all his defensive adjustments, making him doubt himself a little bit. Like, okay, when they come out, 10 seconds, you got all your adjustments, you're good. You got no time to think about it. But when you let it go down all the way to like 5 seconds left on the play clock, that's a lot of time for your opponent to think, do I have the right adjustments out here? Like, who am I going to guard? What happens about this? Like, all that time, I've brought up different scenarios. Now he's going down. Now he's got to change his defensive approach.
And the defense works out for him very promptly there, but he's deciding on a 4th and 3 to go no huddle. I don't know if I agree with this, but
no way he
does hike it. He hiked it. And what does he get? Oh my gosh, he got the first down. Toe tap grab to get the first down. Look at that play on 4th down. Wow. Stays in bounds.
That is a very risky throw right there. Works out for him, but hey, it worked. I'm not gonna criticize it.
That'll do it for the 3rd quarter here. 3-3 ball game.
Took the whole third quarter.
Took the whole third quarter, man. The whole third quarter, and it's still tied at 3-3. Again, the Chiefs, this offense with only 3 points in a game. Williams gets the carry right there, 4-yard gain on the play. Second and goal now after 6.
Clock management. If Tillman gets a touchdown here, it's going to all be worth it because Broncos going to only have really one possession to match that. And he's not going to be able to run as much as he wants to. Like what Tillman is doing is brilliant. He's taking Broncos comfort zone away. Like, okay, you can run the ball, like right there, good defense by Bronco. But okay, run the ball, but you're going to take a lot of time off, and he's not going to have too much time to drive down if Tillman goes and gets the touchdown. Exactly.
So a third and goal, a huge third and goal here for the Buccaneers defense. And let's see what he could do here. Third and goal at the 9. And Mahomes back for the pass and gets the touchdown.
Got him.
To Hardman. A great job on that play. And the first touchdown of the game belongs to the Chiefs.
Really, really masterful drive right there by Tillman. Got the matchup he wanted. Got Hardman on the in route. Through there, touchdown, Chiefs. Bronco, he's probably still going to run, but he's got to think about how much time he's got left as well.
So 1st and 10 now. Bucks have to come back in this thing. Wow.
What a drive. That is a
fantastic drive. The fact he took the entire third quarter to punch that thing in. That was key. And that probably took Bronco out of the game. But look at this. Look at Jones. Look at the stick work. Gets the block and he is gone. One play hit a quitter. Touchdown Bucks. Look at that play right there. Wow.
I said I don't know if it's a good idea if he should run. Bronco told me to shut up and stay in the booth. Just hits him with a couple of spin moves. Gets a great block by his receiver, and he's off to the races. Tied ball game. Let's see if Bronco can step up on defense.
Wow. That is definitely the play of the day for today's games. As he just one play gets back in the game. Didn't have the ball for an entire third quarter. And took one play to tie it right back up. And now, Money Matthias needs to make it happen here. Stretch play goes to the outside. And Williams, not much going there on the play there. 2nd and 4 at the 26.
Time's not really a factor for Money Matthias. He's got plenty of time. He just needs 3. Just got to go and get to about the 36-yard line if he really wants to kick 3. Not sure how wind's going to factor in. Going to get the first down right there.
Does get the first down, which is important.
Bleeding clock. Cannot be bleeding clock the way he was on this drive, the way he did the last drive.
Cannot bleed clock here, that's for sure. This is not the time to do it. Just under 3 minutes, remaining. And play action pass here. Mahomes back for the pass and decides to take off and slides down. I'm going to tell you what, he had Hardman open on that post route. If he would have just stayed in there for one more split second, he had Hardman open on that post route. 2nd and 2. I-form set. And hands it off to Williams, and Williams breaks it to the right, gets the first down on the play. Midfield now, and he might be playing for just a field goal.
Yeah, a field goal is going to do it. Field goal is going to be enough to win this game. It's just going to be who's going to get that field goal. It looks like Money Matthias right now. He's been taking care of the rock, hasn't been making many mistakes, hasn't made any bonehead plays. Just got to keep that going, and he'll win this game.
So Bronco on defense. He could have had a sack, and he throws it out still and finds the check down. And again, that right there is the reason why Mahomes, again, another cheat code.
Yeah, right there, like Broncos got to recognize he's running backwards. You got to peel back on that running back. You got to come back and get that running back. The only option on that is the running back.
And he's going to be in field goal range now. He's at the 35. He's going to be in field goal range now.
Yep. Now you can just bleed clock. Broncos forced to call timeout. Not sure how wise that is because I'm not sure you're going to get the ball back. Now you're pretty much got to hope that you can force him to kick with ice. And a lot of people cannot kick with ice. So this game is far from over.
1st and 10 there gets it to the 33-yard line. Just a 2-yard gain on the play. So a 2nd and 8. And again, you just put the nail on it right there when you talked about ice. Because the way the kicking game is this year, it's not easy kickings. And looks like oh my gosh, he didn't mean to do that. He didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, he did. He had to have. He wanted him to score quick. He wanted him to score quick.
He wanted him to score. Like that's just oh man, that is a brutal mistake.
1st and goal now at the 9. Decides not
now
to
you
score.
Got to prevent the touchdown. You got to prevent the touchdown.
Stretch play goes to the outside, cuts in though, however. And clock is winding down. He's not going to call a timeout, so he's going to try to ice him here.
Yeah, let's see if Tillman can deal with the ice. He's got all 3. I would call the timeout. It's right there. I would call the timeout because, I don't think you can avoid the ice anymore. But he's going to come out in field goal. Bronco's going to call his timeout. He's going to try to run another play to think like he can avoid the ice. You're not going to be able to avoid the ice.
No.
He's going to run another play. As you can see, he's coming out in I-form Pro. He's going to try to run again. Again, I understand it because you want to get the touchdown because you don't have to kick with ice. But if you don't get it, you're going to have to kick with ice anyway.
And that's good D right there. As he's going to have to call a timeout. And now the ice kick is about to commence. Let's see what he could do here, and let's see who is going to move on in this tournament. Can Matthias finish this game off? Kick is up, and it is good. So there it is. Matthias finishes the game off and wins this one by a final count of 13-10. And what was a great game. It was definitely a slow ball game, but nonetheless, a methodical game, but slow game. But hey, it is what it is. So we're gonna move on now. Matthias has finished that one. Let me get out of here real quick.
Bronco had the ball, I think, for a total of 10 seconds in the second half.
That is crazy.
Hey, we got to get Brandon Nunley on the stream. We haven't got him on yet, and he's whooping ass today.
Okay, right, so Brandon Nunley. So you put him already in the chat, right?
Yeah, I put him in the chat already.
Yeah, it's in here. I see it.
All right, getting to it right now. So let's get to that game here, and that's a semifinal matchup right now, right?
Yeah, looks like he is in the lead with the Kansas City Chiefs against MP, 20-14, Nunley.
Wow, 4th quarter here too, I may add. So again, as we said earlier, these games are moving extremely fast.
Except the last one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Williams, he's gone. Away.
Williams is gone. There is no catching Williams. They're going to take a commanding lead now. And after this extra point, it should easily be a 27-14 lead.
No, he's
just
gonna
under
go for
2 minutes
two.
left.
Gonna make it a 14-point game. Gonna try to make it a 14-point game. Yeah, that was a
so 2-point conversion here.
Let's see. Empty set. Snap. He's gonna have Tyreek Hill drops the ball.
He drops the ball. So that I mean, It's still a 2-score game, so you know he still has a good lead right now.
A lot's got to happen. A lot's got to happen for MP to win this game. But if he does get two touchdowns, game's over.
Yep.
Like you get 2 touchdowns, you're fine.
And I believe we have the Dimes is playing right now as well too. I think that game has started up. I have to double check on that. I believe that game
Quarters defense.
They have started, right?
Yeah, they started.
Okay.
Quarters defense.
7-7.
Okay, so we got a tie ball game there, and that's on the PS4 side because he is out of the Xbox side.
He's going to go deep to Drake, and he gets it
for the first. Big play right there. And that's a quick play, I may add, because it goes out of bounds. So the clock stops at 2:07. And now he has a shot.
Not the greatest user there.
Exactly, wasn't. Great blocking
Another
right there.
one to Drake, and does he get out of bounds?
Wow.
He did get out of bounds. He saves the 2-minute warning.
This is something else here. Great
free
drive.
Play coming up.
1st and 10 now. 26-14. If they can get a score here and not use any timeouts, they are back in this ball game.
Yep, he's only rushing 1 player, it looks like.
1st and 10, excuse me. Back for the pass. Yeah, he is rushing 1 player. He's got everybody else in coverage. 2nd and 10 at the 12. Reminder to everybody, this is a tournament. So I know a lot of people will probably think like, why is that allowed? 2nd and 10 at the 12.
There's only the sim guys. Only the sim guys are under there. Some guys are like, oh my God, this is boiling my blood. I hate this.
That's why I had to remind everybody, this is a tournament. All right? This is a tournament.
Now, as a Madden player, if I see you doing that, I am running the ball.
Oh, yeah, you just run the ball.
That's the common sense thing to do.
Yeah, but obviously, you can't run the ball in this situation when you're down 12 in the 4th quarter. You got to abandon the run. Look.
3rd and 10 right here. Empty set.
Gosh, this is wild.
Are we back for the pass here?
It's
Nobody was
off.
open. Nobody was open on that one. No one was open. That was completely forced. And that's pretty much probably going to do it for this one.
That's the ball game.
Nobody's figured out this defense, man. But that defense isn't going to work against somebody who's a runner.
Not at all.
Now, he must have been playing a bunch of passing guys today.
So 1st and 10 here at the 20.
Touch pass. Oh, he's got him.
And got him. Hardman wraps.
Salt in the wound.
Salt in the wound. We're going to call that one a wrap, and we're going to go ahead and get out of this game because that game is donezo. Without a doubt. That game is finished. So.
The guy keeps liking all the messages.
So we'll kind of move on to this this game right here. And this is the PS4 side. And looks like
Dimes just
scored. So Dimes will now take a 14-7 lead after this kick. And this is the PS4 side. So I believe B. James has updated the brackets. Let's see. I'm going into my brackets and double checking as well.
This is a PS4 semifinal, correct?
Yep, PS4 semifinal right here. And right now, this one's taking forever to upload. Let's try it again.
Shotgun back, Mayfield looking, hits the little pitch route to Landry, gets a couple more yards, gonna get the first down. Good play by GG's in the chat. it looks like it might get to the 2-minute warning. We'll see if he can get another playoff. I don't think he will. But anyway, Dimes was eliminated earlier in the Xbox Pro League. He gets the playoff. He had the drag or the screen cover, but hits the tight end seam for another first down. Good awareness by GG's.
Indeed. So for the PS4 side of things right now, semifinals, basically Eli is waiting on the winner of this game right here between Chris Dickerson, and Chris Dickerson just throws an interception.
Dickerson, okay, that's Dickerson, okay.
Yeah, Chris Dickerson just throws an interception, and now Dimes gets the ball back up 14-7 coming near the end of the second quarter.
Not the greatest read. Like, Dimes was all over that.
And on the Xbox side of things, the semifinals is set. It's Brandon Nunley versus Martin Warren, and then Honcho versus Burko. So those are going to be some great games to check out in just a bit. I can't wait to call these games. Should have been a pick right there.
Good defense by Dickerson.
Should have been a pick right there, to be honest.
Should have been a
with
pick.
You. 2nd and 10 at the 38.
Good defense by Dickerson.
That's great. That's how you cover the edge right there on Lamar Jackson. Because again, we say it all the time. You have to just contain that man. You're not really going to be able to stop him if you're playing somebody that's good. So you got to just contain the man. But he did a great job there. It's now a 3rd and 9.
It looks like he went away from the Dimes. Went away from the Eagles. Went to the Ravens. I think he's had enough of Carson Wentz.
Yeah, he just wants. Yeah, he wants that full body with Action Jackson here, and didn't get any action going on that pass right there. Brings it now to a 4th and 9.
Good defensive stand by Dickerson. Should have had a pick on that drive. He's gonna get a consolation prize with a punt. So nothing hurt right there. Now he's gonna have a chance to drive to get some points before half.
4th and 9. Chris Dickerson needs to try to
put
something on the board. Yep, flag. It looks like
offsides. I think offsides. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Oh well, I guess not. I think that was just a little glitch.
It looked on our end here like it was a timeout. Like it was a timeout.
Yeah, like that usually comes up. That usually comes up when there's a flag on the play.
Oh, gotcha.
But apparently there wasn't. So, but that was a beautiful punt by Dimes. 1st and 10 at the 3. You got to be careful here. Screen pass to Kareem.
He tried to get out there. Look at Kareem Hunt. He tried to get in there to cover that halfback screen. I don't know if you saw that there or not, but he tried to get there to cover that halfback screen. That was crazy.
Yeah, that lagged for me, so I couldn't tell what happened.
Yeah, it lagged for both of us because it was a stream itself.
God, Dimes' internet game weak.
So 1st and 10.
Wow, the auto rollout. Not a good read. And
nope.
Oh, my.
Almost picked off.
It would have been picked off, but the linebacker batted it down. The corner was going to go make the play on that. Not a great read. Second and 10. Hits a little out route to the running back. Hurries up, gonna hit it again, gonna get the first down. I imagine he's calling a timeout here. He does.
So a smart timeout there. 51 seconds remaining here. Just one timeout remaining.
5 catches, 45 yards. Another screen heavy for Dickerson.
The screens work this year as long as you have the block, and the screens work. And they do block on the screens, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just don't like. It seems to me Dickerson does not want to pass downfield. As I say that, Beckham with the catch. You got to call timeout here.
Got to call your final timeout here.
Unless you're taking 3,
And he might be taking 3 because maybe he's getting the ball back at the half.
That's very true. 3 is a win here for Dickerson. You started on the 3-yard line. You get into field goal range. Good job by him. He's gonna get a chance to bring it down to a 4-point game.
And I believe Honcho versus Burko is about to kick off in the semifinals.
I do like that they're staggering. I do like that they stagger these a little bit.
So kick is up and it's good. So it's a 14-10 game here in the PS4 side of things. Winner of this game will be in the semifinals of the PS4.
Looks
so
like Dimes gets the ball back.
Oh, Dimes does get the ball. Okay. So still smart though to get the 3, maintain your points. You're only down 4 points at this point.
Right. It's a field goal is only a 1-possession game. A touchdown doesn't devastate you. So good job by Dickerson again right there by getting the field goal.
And again, everybody, you tuned into the Madden Underground Invitational Tournament. We are about to be in the semifinals shortly. This is the final game of the quarterfinals on both consoles, Xbox and PS4. Semis are about to be underway between Burko and Honcho.
Out route to Andrews, and Andrews is going to get a 15-yard gain and a first down.
That's a great job right there on getting that first down. So now 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Dimes has to continue to keep this ball moving. He's got a 4-point lead. Doesn't have to rush too much. But let's see what he decides to do here.
Burko and Honcho are locking in right now. Burko just fumbled, turned the ball over, and Honcho has the ball back, and he's driving now in the first quarter.
All right.
A big update by B. James.
Once again. So 1st and 10 here at the 40. And Jackson brings it to the outside there to Andrews yet again. Gets a 4-yard gain on the play. 2nd and 6.
Dimes will take that every single time you give it to him. He's going to take that out route.
Yes, he will.
I know he's just going to guard that corner, which, he's going to be. You guard the deeper route if you have to. But one of these times he needs to come down on it, pick it off, or even have a zone out there to combat it. Runs with Lamar and gets a first down. 4 rushes, 43 yards on the day.
As usual, Lamar Jackson's just a cheat code problem and all of the above. As now we start up here now with a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. And hand it off there to Ingram the second. Gets to the 42. 3-yard gain on the play. 2nd and 7. Coming out here now in the no huddle.
Motions over Ingram. Probably going to double that linebacker right there. Doesn't look like... Oh, he has him open.
Wide
open.
He
left him.
Oh, wow. Wide open. He does stay in bounds, gets the first down.
He sent the spy, and it sent the man coverage along with it. Bad break for Dickerson right there.
So Dickerson backpedaling right now, an RPO action and right to the crib, touchdown. And it looks like a takeover right now for Dimes, as Dimes is starting to flourish now and is going to look his way to possibly be in the semifinals on the PS4 side.
Yeah, don't count Dickerson out yet, though. Dickerson has shown he can move the ball. But, yeah, he's got to respond. I think 3, I don't think is going to be enough. You might have to get a touchdown here.
So ball is about to be kicked off here. And Dickerson's going to start at the 25-yard line. And that Honcho Burko game is going on right now. It's a 4:40 remaining there in the second quarter for them. And it's still a 0-0 ball game at this point. So 1st and 10 now. Chris Dickerson looking to try to get this ball downfield. Puts Landry in motion. Looks like they
Puts him
somewhat of a
back.
man for a moment, but he's bringing him back there. And back for the pass is Mayfield. And does get it to Kareem Hunt. 5-yard gain on the play,
Leading
2nd and
receiver
5.
leading receiver right now for Dickerson.
Yep, check
I would just
down
man
Master.
everybody up to Dickerson.
Yeah, check down Master right now.
Yep, another one. Not gonna get. I don't know if he got the first there. Came back. Gonna be 3rd and inches.
CD has to get something going here, man. He has to get a touchdown drive here because it's coming down into the 4th quarter, and obviously with Dimes is gonna maintain. If he maintains possession, he's gonna run this clock. He wants to get to these semis.
Yeah, you want to finish these games as quickly as possible. As his user fell over.
Wow.
Gonna be corner. Humphrey does contain Chubb. That's the first rush we see for Chubb.
So Chubb gets the rush there, and now a 1st and 10 at the 39. Clock is still ticking, I believe.
Yeah, clock is ticking. Clock's ticking. Dime's taking a minute to get his play call in.
So looks like Honcho has just scored the first touchdown of the Packers-Chiefs game. So Packers about to be up 7-0 in that one. That should have been an interception right there.
That is almost picked off.
So it's a 7-0 game right now. Packers over Chiefs in that Honcho Burko game. We'll get to that in just a moment. If this game starts to get out of hand here, we'll move right over to that game.
Yeah, let's see if Dickerson can move the ball here. Like, he's been captain check down today. Gonna get a big gain on the run by Kareem Hunt. Good play call by him. 3 rushes, 28 yards to go along with a ton of catches. No huddles here.
And you said it throughout the game. You know, he can move the football, so it's not something that he can't do. As he gets a break up right there. But that was a good touch on that ball, though. He got it to where only he can get it.
Let it away from his user. A lot of people will try to go over the top on that. He led him to the left instead of trying to go over top. If he went over top, that's getting picked.
2nd and 10 here now at the 46. And back for the pass, gets it to Hunt, and Hunt kind of slows down on us there for a moment.
Yeah, no huddle. All of a sudden, no huddle. Next play, he's gonna look and he has Landry. Had Hunt though too. Gonna be a 1st down. Gave him the first. Gonna go into the 4th quarter now. Now he needs to get points. Then he needs to get a stop. First and 10, right back to Hunt. 4 rushes, 29 yards. Gained only 1. Let's see if Dimes can get the stop he needs. 2nd and 9. Mayfield scouting all over. Very next. Play action fake. He's looking. He has the underneath. Goes over top, and he's going to be picked off by Dimes. That might do it. And questionable play call from Dickerson. He was moving the ball just fine, forces the issue, and the safety comes up. I'm not sure who that is. Comes up with the interception. That's the 3rd turnover for Dickerson tonight. Dime's going to take over on offense. All he needs to do is take care of the football, and he's going to see himself, I think, into the final of the PS4 tournament. 0-1 trap right here. Gives it to Ingram. Ingram gains about 5 or 6 yards on that. Going to be a 2nd and 4. Now, if you guys have been watching Dimes a lot, the worst thing you can do is give him the ball more times than he needs it, because he is not going to lose if you lose that turnover battle. Like, maybe you can turn it over one time, maybe you can turn it over twice. You turn it over more than 3 times, you are not winning that game, my friend. Trust me, I know off experience. Gets it to Boykin on the 2nd and 4, gets the first down, and now it's almost academic. He's going to start chewing clock. It's a matter of time now. Dickerson has to make something happen here if he wants any chance at winning this ball game. He's got to make something happen, a fumble, a pick, anything. He's going to use her that corner. He does not want him to hit that corner route. Initially good defense, and he's going to get the touch pass over the defense to Boykin. He's going to get the first down. Did get out of bounds, but nonetheless, first down, Dimes, and it's not looking too great for Dickerson. You just pretty much got to go all-out defense here. You pretty much got to hope that Dimes makes a mistake.
He's in a hellhole right now. Dimes has him in a headlock. He's playing with him.
Yeah, playing with his food. That's
playing
what
with his
Dimes
food
does.
right now. That's what he's known for right now. So he's pretty much just having fun with him right now. Just till the game runs out.
Probably labbing up some plays for the next guy. Yeah. Hey, maybe this worked. Maybe this worked. And if he throws it back, oh, okay. Like, he's not gonna throw the game away just playing with his food though.
Exactly.
Like, he's like Scar off the Lion King, and he got that mouse. He's got the mouse. And he's just dangling him, about to eat him, just playing with it.
Yeah, man. So, hey, peep this out. So, we got Dimes versus Sprint and Goodman versus Tillman Mathias in the semifinal. That is a crazy Final Four.
That is nuts.
That's a crazy Final Four right there. That's a crazy.
Yep, and four. That is a huge Final Four.
And then on the Xbox side, we got Honcho and Burko. Looks like it's gonna be Honcho going to the. Well, as of right now, Burko's down 14 right now. But it's looking like if he keeps the lead, Honcho will be going into the finals, the championship game against Brandon Nunley. That's gonna be crazy.
Is Brandon Nunley in the championship?
Yep, he's in the championship.
Oh wow! So it's looking like Honcho versus Nunley, right? Correct.
That's what it's seeming like right now, as of right now.
Who you have in that? Who you have in that matchup?
I'm gonna take the hot hand, and both of their hands are pretty hot right now. So honestly, I don't know. I think out of all the people that Brandon Nunley has played, Honcho would probably be the most balanced. Because he runs and pass. He doesn't just do one thing. He's not one dimensional. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Brandon. I'm gonna go with Brandon Nunley just because he's I guess not really familiar with us quite per se or whatever. But I think he has a hot hand right now, so I think he's gonna win it.
Yeah, if he's been playing passers like no one else has, and it's been a wild to watch. And who do you like on PS4? Like, I think Assassin has been playing lights out.
Yeah, Assassin is lights out right now. He's lights out on PS4. I think he's going to take it.
Yeah, he's been playing very well, but his nemesis Dimes is still in the PS4 side, and it never seems like he can get past Dimes.
True.
Hey, you know, let me tell you a crazy story about that. He can't seem to get past Dimes, but he is the one who brought Dimes to us. That's the crazy part. He's the one who introduced me to Dimes. So I'm like, that's crazy. That
damn, bro.
That's crazy.
Hey man, maybe the tides have turned. I mean, I've seen Dimes struggle more in games than I've seen Assassin.
Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah, we're gonna kill that game though, because that game is pretty much over. Dimes is gonna take that game. We're gonna go on to the Burko game here right now.
Okay. They got a whole half left.
Yeah, they got a whole half of football left here. So we're going to go ahead and jump onto that one right now. Let's go ahead.
14-0, and Honcho has the ball.
Yeah, Honcho actually just at the end of the half, Honcho actually just shanked. He just missed not shanked, but he actually missed. It was a long field goal to try to go up 17-0. He missed it. Now he's got to punt the football out. Hey, he's
big stop for Burko.
Yeah, he's maintaining a 14-point lead right now. So You know what I mean? Best thing for him to do is punt the ball.
Yeah, like if he hasn't been able to move the ball on you, don't make it easy for him.
Man, so I heard you guys kind of talking about the semis. Semis are crazy. PS4 semis is nuts, like B. James said. I heard B. James talking about it, and that's crazy.
Yeah, like Eli, I think it's Eli versus Assassin, and then Dimes versus, what's the matchups again, BJ?
Well, you talking about PS4?
Yeah.
Yes.
PS4, you have Dimes facing off with Eli Edsel, and Tillman Mathias versus Chris Goodman, aka Assassin. And that's a crazy matchup, man, because any one of these guys can win the tournament.
Yeah, like anybody can win in that one.
And this I would say the Final Four came down to kind of what we expected it to be in Xbox. Xbox seems to be extremely competitive.
Yeah.
Xbox seems to be extremely competitive as well as PS4, but the guys who emerged from PS4 were kind of the guys I expected to.
So you expected Assassin to make the Final Four?
I expected Assassin to win the whole thing because out of all, like you were saying that I've watched Assassin streams. Assassin's was ranked number 4 at one point in time in MUT or whatever. He's ranked number 4 on PS4. So I was like, there's no possible way that this shouldn't be a cakewalk for him because he plays the game nonstop.
Well, I guess he played the game nonstop last year, and I don't think he was as good as he was. He played the game nonstop in 19. He's not as good as he is right now. So just so you know, just because you play the game a lot, don't mean you're the best player, because quality over quantity in reps. Like if you're not playing guys who are going to make you better, like those reps are meaningless. Like if you're just going and laughing with someone who you are constantly beating 40-0, that does nothing for you.
Yeah, exactly. That is.
Otherwise, I would play my little baby niece, and that's reps.
Yeah, that's true. That's possible. It's who you playing against. It basically comes down to who you're getting reps against, because you could be playing just some loser and beating them a lot and feel like you're good.
Yeah, like it doesn't. If it does nothing for you, don't matter if you play all the time. You're gonna get creamed by somebody who knows what they're doing, that gets better reps.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like if Assassin's ranked number 4 right now, he's seeing a lot of everything. Right. Because you have to play a lot of games and to climb that ladder. And,
correct.
Yeah, so I feel like he's it's not much he hasn't seen based on playing the game as much as he played it. So I feel like, he should be able to adjust on the fly. Yeah,
like he has. Like I've been very impressed with him. Like when he went down, when he got the game tied with Greco, I thought, hey, like Chris might fold here, and he kept his poise, got his points, and then kept his poise on defense and came down with a win. And I've been super impressed with him.
So we coming to the end of the third quarter here, and
now
Burko is driving. He's trying to get back in this game. He's got to get a score here, though. I think if he throws a pick here or can't get into the end zone, it might be a problem for him. But Mahomes has open field, and look at that. He does get out of bounds, though. Smart play to the 7-yard line.
Burko is a smart play. Burko is a smart player. He's usually not going to force anything, but I don't know. We didn't watch it. I haven't seen this game. I think he fumbled in one of the drives. I don't know what happened on the other, but it seems like he's adjusted now to the defense. So we'll see how this goes from here on out.
So we've already stated that Brandon Nunley is in the championship now, correct? On Xbox?
Yeah, definitely.
So he's definitely in the championship game. And look at that. Burko gets in. Great dot for the TD, and he's back in it right now. Let's see if he can get a stop now on defense and try to tie this ball game up.
These extra points are not gimmies with that lag. These extra points are not gimmies.
That's true. Very true. So we got championship games up and ready to go. Well, we're getting ready to go pretty much, because the winner of this one goes to that championship game. And we still got, did the semis start on PS4 just yet?
Not yet. I think since the game's delayed a bit, Tillman had to do something real quick, so I gave him. He said he needed about an hour to do something, so I said that'll give us time to give each individual game, the light it needs.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we'll do. So next we'll do. I think the Dimes and Itzel game.
Yeah.
Yeah, are they gonna play next?
I think actually, let me see. I think we should go ahead and knock out that championship in Xbox.
We can do that if you want to do that. That'd be fine.
Let's knock that out.
Oh, not a great read by.
Wow.
I think Burko has adjusted. I think Burko has figured something out with Honcho.
3rd and 10 here at the 25-yard line. This would be a huge stop right now if Burko can get this particular stop. And Rodgers back for I hate when that happens.
Dropped the ball. He dropped
Dimes and
it.
Eli Etzel are locking in right now.
Dimes and Eli Etzel are locking in as we speak. Okay.
Man, well, you got to punt here because drop the ball on the slant. Burko with a huge stop.
Wow.
Now he has a chance to tie the game. I think Burko has figured something out. I think he's figured out the defense and the offense against Honcho. All he needs to do is take care of the ball.
Be right back, Phyllis.
Back in that trips tight end formation. Looks like it's man coverage. Could be something different. Gonna run the ball with Williams. Gonna gain about 3 yards, and that's gonna take us into the 4th quarter. This is to get to the championship game. Honcho 14, Burko 7. Let's see who's moving on.
Indeed. So 2nd and 6 here.
Has a little cross man going on.
Yep. Saw that too. And he's going to get him. He had Hardman open. He had Hardman open on that cross. I don't know why he didn't give it to him there. But Hardman was open on that cross.
I think he saw, from what I see on the replay, he had a ton of space with Kelsey. Just got caught up too.
So a 3rd and 6 here.
Third and 6. Gonna go play action fake. Gonna hit Kelsey underneath. Gonna get the first down.
Nice
Good play
play
by Burko. Just getting what he can. Getting that first. Moving the chains.
1st and 10 out the 43-yard line. Mahomes back for the pass. He has plenty of time. Breaks to the right. And the defense is there, but what a grab right there. Did he get it?
Called him out.
They called him out of bounds. 2nd and 10. That would have been a pretty grab right there.
It would have. It looked good to me, but Madden says no, sir.
2nd and 10 out the 43-yard line. Mahomes back for the pass. Plenty of time.
Oh, my God.
And wide open, and he overthrows him.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
That pressure inaccurate. That
was
strikes again, man.
He didn't click on, though, to try to catch it.
That was Catrick Mahomes. That was his brother Catrick. That was not Patrick. There's no way. Patrick Mahomes overthrowing somebody like that? Wow.
Thanks to your peers.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. What in the world is that?
Damn. Wow. All right, so what we'll do, being that happened, and I don't know what happens in that situation, James, you can let them know what they got to do.
They have to recreate the situation, the scenario.
All right, so
that's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, so that they're gonna have to recreate that situation. So in the meantime, let's take care of this situation. Well, right now, Pastor V.A. Dimes has just scored, it looks like.
Yep.
Looks like he just scored. And it's a 7-7 ball game right now, him versus Sprint.
Yeah, him versus Eli, like, you know, that's unfortunate when that happens, especially in the fourth, because those take so much time to recreate. And now we're gonna get another good game, but fourth quarter, someone's driving. That is a momentum killer.
Yes, it is.
Somebody forgot to pay their internet bill.
So obviously the winner of this matchup here will move on to the PS4 Madden Underground Invitational Championship.
Man, this is crazy.
Matthias Tillman and Chris Goodman, aka Assassin, will play in a little while, but this will be the only game right now that's being played on the PS4 side.
Yeah, gun. You're gonna see a lot of gun bunch from Eli Etzel.
Yes.
You're gonna see. That's pretty much all you're gonna see. He only passes the ball really. He'll maybe give it off to Damian Williams every now and then, but expect to see a lot of passing from Eli.
It looks like that is his scheme at this point, but a 3rd and 2 now, an important 3rd and 2, as we're about to hit the end of the first quarter here. And that, okay, there's something going on. There's something going on right now.
Oh man,
Something's going on with the servers or something. Because this was the PS4 side, Xbox and PS4, the same thing happened.
Crash at the same time, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the Twitter just to see what's going on.
Yep, check the Twizneets. Let's find out what's up with that because, wow. It's a 7-7 game on that one though, so I'm not sure as to what really is going to be done in that situation, but
that one's not as tedious. But the ones that the longer the game goes, the more tedious it gets. Very unfortunate. Like there has to be something going on with the servers. I don't see nothing on Twitter about it, but
all right, so nothing on Twitter going on with it, so
Crazy. It has to be real disheartening when you're driving like that and you get into your rhythm.
Yeah, so it's you know, because Madden is all about momentum. If your momentum is coming, you're good. You know what I'm saying? Well, once that momentum shit, is gone, that's it. You're not going to win the game. It's almost like Madden knows if you're going to win or not right then and there. You know what I mean? So
yeah, it's wild. Like that's the second disconnect we've had. I mean, they're going to have to try to recreate. It looks like Dimes and Eli are about to get it started. That's just very unfortunate. Like the worst thing your game can have is disconnect issues. That you can have the shittiest gameplay ever. People will still play it. But if your game is continuously kicking people off the servers, that will kill your game dead.
Absolutely.
No one wants to waste their time.
So I guess they figured out what they're gonna do because they're both locking back in.
Yep, they are locking back in now. So, you know what, real quick, guys, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. My man B Guard, take over. Be right back.
Yes, sir. I'm not sure how they're gonna recreate it. I don't know if they're just gonna start over without nothing. I think there was like 20 seconds left in the first quarter when the disconnect happened. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Not sure who got the ball first. I think Eli got the ball first, so that's not gonna be an issue. We're gonna see how they're gonna do this. I think the easiest thing to do is have both of them score their touchdown, or they can just waste the time away, just waste the time, punt it back and forth until they get 20 seconds left in the first quarter. They disconnected again. Something's going on.
And that's on PS4?
Yeah, they just disconnected again. I don't know what's going on.
Yeesh. Might be the servers.
Yeah, I think the servers are fried.
Servers are definitely fried. This is not a good look for EA right now.
No, this is bad. This is really, really bad.
All the controversy that's been going on with EA, all the hashtags, fixed Madden franchise, NFL drop EA, and they, you try to put something together for players to have fun, and you can't even do it not because of your deficiencies, but the deficiencies of the corporations.
Yeah, this is a night, and the thing that makes this so much worse is this weekend they're having a free trial of the game. What does it say to people? Yeah,
which I thought was the dumbest thing ever, because you start weekend league, you start the qualifying stages of the what do you call them, the Madden Championship, MCS. So you start that part, and then you give out a free weekend on opening day of the NFL, so everybody who has access to it is on the same server.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to get more people to buy the game, but when they see that, when they do the free,
people to play MUT.
But you have to buy the game to continue to play MUT though. When you have so people who are on the fence, who are like, hey, there's a free trial this weekend, I'm gonna play it, see if I have fun. And I'm gonna tell you, I like this game. I think the game is, gameplay-wise, I think it's the best it's been in years. The servers have been so bad that doesn't matter.
Hey, what if that was a sacrifice they were making to have good quality servers? Was we have to make the game terrible for the servers to be okay? If we make
your game terrible, if we make
the game good, then the servers are terrible.
Hey man, if it's one of those things, make your game bad, because we've all played a bad Madden. We've all played really bad Madden games. We still played them. But when you can't play an online game without getting disconnected, that'll kill your game dead. Like, there's nothing worse. I stopped playing 2K because of that. Like, I did not want to play 2K online after that. After having server issues the way I did with them, I was done with them.
Wow.
Like, you cannot get me to pay full price for a 2K game anymore. Like, there ain't nothing you can do. You can tell me it's the greatest game ever. They might have to close app. They might have to. Yeah, so they're both. I think that's what the thing is. Competitors, if you're in here and you're listening, close the app, then try to restart your game. Because I've heard that's what works. So after every game you play, close the app, then start the invite process.
Let me ask you a question. Say every time you drove somewhere, you had to start your car and turn it off, and then start it back up for it to work right. Right?
Yeah.
That's I just hate that. I hate that you have to. There's always some type of workaround to get the game to work the way it's supposed to work. That is starting to become annoying. Like, you have to figure out the workaround, and that's in every mode or every facet of the game. Like, you have to find some type of workaround to get the things that they allegedly put into the game to work the way they're supposed to work. They gave us. Remember when they initially put in the drop, the depths of the zones.
Yeah.
They had to work on that. You have to adjust that to get it to work the way it's supposed to work, and even sometimes it still doesn't work. So. Yeah,
and the reason why they put that in is because of rollout corners. Because when you put a cloud flat out there, if they stay in the pocket, the cloud flat works properly.
Yes.
Then if you roll out, the cloud flat just decides it doesn't want to play the corner route. It's gonna go try and get the quarterback. When you don't want that. When you have a spy probably already to do that. That's why they put that in there. And I hate it. I don't understand, like, the zone logic. I don't understand why we have to put zone logic in when they put that in. I feel like we're doing their jobs for them at this point.
Basically, it's like it's gotten to the point where you say, all right, you kind of know when you get the game that it's gonna have bugs or certain things aren't gonna work properly. It's kind of like when we were playing everything for the league and stuff, and we were saying like, all right, we know that they're saying that we're gonna get commissioner tools, but we know we're not gonna get them until like November. And then what did they say? Oh, you can expect these things in November. We're like, yeah, we knew that already. We kind of went into it knowing that we wasn't gonna get everything that we wanted.
Yeah, because that tells that. Remember, I think we discussed this. They had no plans for franchise until that hashtag. They had nothing. They had patch notes, is what you call them. They had patch notes. Like, yeah, thank goodness they got those rookie contracts fixed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like,
and even still, like when they did the roster update, they didn't even move all the draft picks over. So there's certain draft picks that are gonna have to be moved to other teams because they were players given to teams for draft picks, but they didn't move the draft picks over to the team. They just moved the player over to the team.
Yeah, that's just lazy right now. Again, another disconnect.
Yeah, this is terrible.
I don't know what to do at this point. I'm gonna check and see if Burko is back up and running because Dimes is not getting up.
I think they're having the same problem too.
Yeah, there's issues. Yeah, this is not good.
EA, let us down again. Thanks, EA. Once again, you let us down.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. Like, and I hate bashing on the people who make the game because I feel like that opens the door for people who say worse and more ugly things. But this is embarrassing. Let's see. Yeah, this is a really bad look from EA.
Yeah, this is crazy. Fix your server.
Shit. So we have at least
4 games.
4 games.
We have this game.
Dimes.
We have the Assassin game.
Championship game on Xbox, and then the championship game on PS4.
Yeah.
So we have 5 games.
5 games, yeah. Which is crazy because neither one of these guys can get the servers working.
Yeah, like this is bad.
And it's on both consoles. We're literally watching it happen on both consoles at the same time. It's happening on PS4 and the Xbox at the same exact time.
Yeah, I really don't like bashing these guys, but this is bad.
It's terrible. Like
this is on your free weekend for trying to get new people. They see this shit happen.
You can't connect. You're losing weekend league games due to disconnects or not even loading into the game, and you gotta sit there and let it wait and hope your opponent quits before you do. You know, so I'm like, yo, this is terrible, and I don't even know how you could even have this be a qualifying anything worth qualifying or be charging anything like for people to pay to play in these type of events as far as like the MCS things when the game and servers aren't even up to par. You got people who are working hard and they be playing and they're losing games because of the servers.
So they just went down completely again.
Yep. Wow. PS4 and Xbox.
Yeah, at the same time.
They can't like Play a Friends broke. It looked like Play a Friends just broke.
Oh wow.
Right in front of us. Because like I still see people on Twitch who are online and they're doing fine.
Wow.
Like I got almost no words.
This is crazy.
I've never seen anything like this happen at the same both streams happen at the same time. I'm like, yo, this is crazy.
Well, I might want you a snack.
I think.
Wow.
I might as well eat a snack.
Man.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, the disconnects are bad. I think we may need to move this to tomorrow. I think we might have to do that.
The championship games?
Well, we haven't even made it to the championship. Well, we haven't made it to the championship technically because Honcho and Burko didn't finish, and Eli Essel and
gave up.
Yeah, Dimes gave up on trying to connect because it's just like, yo, it's the point. It's not even working. So
wow.
Okay, so yeah, I guess due to the servers, we'll resume tomorrow.
Yeah, let's tell the competitors we're gonna resume tomorrow. Like the servers are not cooperating.
Yeah,
we'll do this tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, guys, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? If we have to do that, so be it. That's fine. But I mean, listen, at the end of the day, we had some fantastic games today, nonetheless. We're not gonna sit there and act like this was a bad day. This was a fantastic day.
No, it was a great day. It was a great day.
It's a great day. Just
thanks, unfortunately, to the EA servers. We got issues now, so we know these things happen. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but
maybe we'll try. You want to try later tonight?
Yeah, I mean,
we could probably try that.
Yeah, we could
try that.
Yeah.
I don't know. We got to get the competitive. If the competitors, some of the competitors want to do it, we'll commentate their games. We're not expecting them to play tonight. Tomorrow we can figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. You may just want to give it, you may just want to give it an overnight thing just to make sure they get all their ducks in a row and we don't go into a game and the same stuff happens again. You know what I'm saying? And so they may just want to get the ducks in a row and let's just go ahead and just do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
No biggie. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, it's going to be a lot of fun nonetheless. We've had a great day today. This is a great day.
Yeah, this is great.
This is definitely a great day.
Clockwork too. It was boom, 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 boom.
Yo, it's crazy,
round
man.
Round 4. We was knocking them out like clockwork.
It's crazy it's crazy what we had going on, man. Because I mean, I'm looking
Are we
at
still live right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're still live. Yeah, we still live.
Okay. Yeah. Well, hey, everybody that's tuning in, we're gonna take a little break and figure out what the hell's going on with these servers, and then we'll make an announcement or go live and just make sure you hit the follow button so you get the notification, so you can find out who won the tournament. Servers seem to be working weird on both consoles, which is absolutely ridiculous. But we're gonna get this done so we can get these players paid and everything goes smoothly. But as you guys can see, it's totally lit over here. It's crazy over here at Madden Underground. So make sure you hit that follow button and keep it locked in. We'll be back real soon. So we're gonna figure out what's up with these servers, and then we'll make an announcement and let you guys know as well.
Most definitely. All right, guys. Well, we'll be back shortly. Maybe not shortly, but shortly enough.
Yeah, shortly enough. A couple hours, maybe tomorrow.
Exactly.
We'll figure it out though. So we're gonna get with the competitors and see what they want to do and work around them, because they worked hard to get to this point, and we don't want to have them be inconvenienced.
Exactly. All right, guys. So with that being said, let's go on and get on out of here. We will holler at y'all. Until next time, guys. Deuces.
All right.